Yes, hello. You are returned to Vestige of Ophiuchus of Nat19. And we are very happy to have you. It is session 71. And today we are joined here with our guest, Spencer.
Oui.
Carrie.
Oui.
Cody.
Arigato.
And the Puppies.
Arkigato.
And we, one of our guests is about to tell us what happened last time on the show. Arrow. That is the thunder. We'll not do that.
What?
Well, who could have thunk it? If you would remind us what happened last time on the show. Carrie?
Yes!
That you rolled and then re-rolled.
Because the first one was thunder!
So that means that Spencer does it.
I decided that's not what it means.
No. No.
Yo, I got fucking multiple re-rolls for who does the recap.
That's bullshit.
The bingo.
Go on, do it.
Oh, you got bingo?
Damn it.
I didn't get bingo yet.
Oh,
but,
okay.
but I got one of the spaces.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Carrie, what happened last time?
Okay. I'm trying to remember how the Ryuchi voice goes. I can't remember.
Mineta.
Look like
Yes, it's like this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We were in a water part, and then we continued on from the watery part of Logan's exam, his final exam to become Elmira.
To become Elmira.
We found a bunch of lizard folk, and I wrote down what the other things were called, but I don't know how to say them. Like a Krithlik.
The Krithix.
That's the one. I didn't. Okay. Lexi disguised herself as one of them and went snooping, and she saw there was a big old door that one of the lizard folk was trying to get into, and it had a bunch of keys, and none of them were working. And we were like, oh, we probably gotta get through that big old door. So Lexi went back, and she was all like, there's a bunch of people over there in the big old door. And Vogel was all like, okay, let's get them. So we got them. We beat them up. And then we rested for a little bit because they beat us up pretty bad. And then while we were trying to rest, we heard a bunch of noises, and there was some death dogs, and one called the Lost, and he was all like, ooh, I'm gonna get Vogan, he looks fucking tasty. So the Lost was after Vogan for a bit. Heckin, he also got bit by a death dog, and Lyra was all like, I got you, boy, take some heals. And Lexi made the Lost laugh so that he would leave Vulcan alone, and then Quinn, sorry, wait, I jumped ahead. No, I didn't, because Heckin, he let Vulcan go, and then Vulcan jumped to the water, being like, haha, you're not gonna chase me into the water. But it did chase him into the water. And then Lexi's low.
You know these recaps don't have to be the moment to moment, right?
No, I'm reading my notes. I'm reading my notes of everything that happened. Okay, I'll speed this up. Okay, Quinn got lost. It was great. And then we took a short rest, and then we continued on down the hallways, and we were like, these hallways look pretty dangerous. Better send a goat down them. And then we fucking found another trap hallway, and it was all. Lara figured out that the traps were being all like pacha because of the paintings, so we're trying to get the paintings off of the walls. We got into another room and had a big old puzzle in it, and it took us a little bit to solve the puzzle, but we did it. We got a key, so that's our second key of the 3 keys that we need. And then we continued on, and we found a room, and it had a Bella in it, and then we decided to battle of the Bandit with We Will Rock You, and then we killed it with We Will Rock You. Did it.
Wow. You certainly did it.
You definitely read a list, yes.
Yeah, that's my list.
Okay.
That's how I make my notes.
All right.
That's your fucking problem.
It's I don't have a problem. It's fine. I'm going to.
I've reset my player cache, so like the player side view is changed slightly.
heck.
Boop. Yeah, so I'm just moving my stuff back to where I want it right now. What if I did this? What if I moved you over to fucking... Why have I never done this before? I'm sure I'll think of a reason, but oh my god, I'm a genius.
Fantasy Grounds is about to crash, y'all. Here we go.
No, I just
What was
moved.
Armonite again?
What?
What was Armonite again?
What was
I went into my best kill, and it says Armonite.
Armonite was
and,
the
like,
thing you... That was the centaur-like demon that you killed.
Oh, yeah!
You can go
Fuck
into your
yeah.
best kill? What?
If you go onto your log on your character sheet.
Here I go.
And I was looking to see if the
Oh.
loss was my biggest kill, but no, it was Armonite.
Troll 25!
Alright. So, guys, coming back into it then. I'm gonna go ahead and... Got everything going, got that going, got that going. Good. Coming back into it, just so people at home aren't confused as we move forward with this. Recently, across the games, I changed how the perfect form feat for the Sword Saint worked. Specifically, before you could take it twice, it gave you 2 focus points, a point in wisdom, and 2 focus techniques. I changed it so that you can only take it once, and it only gives you 1 focus technique. And I gave Spencer the option. I gave him a few different ways if he wanted to like adjust to the change or not, but I let him know he didn't have to. And what he decided to do is give up 2 techniques that he gained through it. So in case y'all notice him not using grit anymore, he does not have grit. Grit and fortified footing. So that is why Vogan is going to... I will note on the record, I didn't think he'd do that. I thought he'd go with a different one, but he went with that one. It was his call, not mine.
That's why now Bogan is going to be nerfed into the actual ground, and he's not going to be playable anymore without grit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I can dream! I'm kidding.
Hashtag Vogan is over party.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right, lock.
We get to the top of this place
down
and
a little bit. Move this up.
The thing that it gives you is one focus technique.
And all right, so my guys, yeah, you
It's
just
like nothing changed.
you just had that battle with the Baelor statue that Battle of the Bands to you guys, and then you guys, I attuned the thing to Lyra because I decided to just get ahead of that. I do not remember if you guys took a short rest at the end there. I don't believe you did. I'm pretty sure we just moved on. But assuming that we did, and if you guys want to take a rest, you can decide to. It is currently... I'm going to move ahead 1 hour. It is currently Wednesday, the 13th of August. The year is 7:58, and it is 8 p.m.
He didn't like that.
He didn't like that at all. He doesn't care for dates.
PM! I should be asleep!
What would you like to do, my guys?
I mean, Vogan and Sunder are good on their ends.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna
actually
take her.
looking at my sheet, Logan, and it looks like... Have we not taken a rest?
I have like all of my spell slots back.
Yeah, I have like everything right now.
You guys took a long rest outside earlier, but you didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
took a long
I
rest.
know
Yeah, but
I know I took damage from the traps.
Yeah, and I definitely used Misty Step.
Maybe you did. I believe, yeah, I think you did. Now that I mention it, I
Well,
think
you
did.
used Misty. You used your like.
Oh, my
free,
bonus one. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
your
fair.
free fucking Misty Step.
Okay, yeah. So
One sec.
I think
Hold
we
on.
might have
Hold
taken a
on.
short
Hold.
rest.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Looking at Lyra's stuff, Lyra has
No, yeah,
all their
you're
inspiration.
right.
Okay, I think you guys may have taken a short rest.
Because I'm also down some
So in
HP,
that case, if you did, we already accounted for all of it. So we're good. So
Cool.
doesn't change anything about the time. You're still at about. Well, actually, you would move you forward. I'm gonna assume old me moved you forward an hour. I don't know why I'm blanking so much on the end of last game, but I am.
Nice job, old him.
Okay. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Also, sorry you're getting old.
I'm normally better about this, but damn.
It's that kind of weak, boy. Don't worry about it.
Yep. I mean, I also was just scrambling to get some stuff done before game, so that's probably contributing.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. All right. Heckin', what would you guys like to do? If you took a short rest? Oh, I remember because I was mean, and as you guys were taking a short rest, I started rolling dice. I started doing this.
Oh, fuck.
I remember. I remember.
Since we
members.
took the short rest, could I attune to that ring? Or no, I don't think I can.
I think we spent the short rest
yeah.
identifying the item.
Yeah, so I can't attune to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had Lyra attuned to one of them as she just went for it and attuned to one of the two of them, which just by the by, in case any of you were to inquire as to while she was doing it, one of the two rings that she found was a ring of protection. So
Oh.
Is that the one that just gives you +1
plus
to
one to
AC
saves,
and
plus one to
saves?
AC.
Okay, yeah. Cool. That's a pretty good ring.
It's a good general use on playing D&D item.
So over the course of our rest, though, I keep thinking about that bag in that other room. Inside the Death Vine room.
Yeah, no, we're gonna... It's not gonna go well.
I know, but I want it.
I know.
I would like to have whatever it was, and I'm willing to throw several javelins at a vine to get it.
But you just got your javelins back, Quinn.
No. It's fine.
I feel
Okay.
I have
You know,
5 of them.
over the course of this past hour or half hour, whichever one a short rest is,
Hour.
I feel a lot more useless.
Oh, it's okay,
happened,
buddy. We all
Logan?
feel like that sometimes.
I feel a lot less grittier.
I think you're just getting worried because we're nearing the end of your quest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's all right. It's okay to feel that way.
Mm-hmm. Pat, pat.
We're here for you.
Just had to let go of that anger.
We'll still be your friends no matter how not gritty you are.
Did you see that thing we beat? Talk about Battle of the Bands, more like Battle of the Bland. Anyway, we should go.
What?
I'm heading out now. I'm heading out now before I have
I'm
any
sorry, what
consequences
did
of
you
my
just say?
actions. I'm heading out before I have any consequences of my actions.
I'm sure you must be talking about them, right?
I was talking about the statue.
Good.
Okay, good.
No, I would never say it to you. What?
Aw.
What do you mean?
You guys are heading back up that way?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys head back out to the vine room with your buddies in tow. Heckin' boop-a-doop-a-doo. As you move through the hallways, I need to go ahead and roll a thing real quick because I did it last time. I'm gonna be straight on, honest with you. I was just doing it to mess with you last time. I need to actually roll some stuff.
Ow!
Okay. I can move you over there. Okay. As you guys move about and you head towards that room, I'll remind you that the door to the room is broken, so you can see through it. It's still technically closed, like what remains of it is still hanging on, but you can see through it. Inside the room is covered in vines and tendrils of wood. There are mirrors lining the inside of the room, all facing inwards. From the ceiling, there is a bag that is hanging down, suspended by a web-like mess of vines. That is suspended 15 feet above the ground, and then another 10-ish feet above that. There is a corpse also suspended that is emaciated and withered like a mummy and is reaching down, mouth agape, towards it, as if both were falling and both were caught and it was reaching for it. The vines in the room make their way into the walls. They interweave with the rockwork and such that's in there. And there's the smell of rotting plant matter coming from inside, which is generally in this place, but is particularly strong in there.
Do the doors here open inwards or outwards?
As they open inwards.
How high up did you say the bag was?
15 feet.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I
Can't
could
jump
use
that high.
my magical floaty hand to try to pull it. See what happens.
Ooh, magical floating hand to pull it. Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So if it's 15 feet up, if I'm like here, we open the door. Am I close enough to use mage
Well,
hand?
you can see through the door, right? Because it's
Yep.
partially broken.
Oh, cool. Okay. Then yeah. So you can just leave the door closed. I'm
At the
close
very
enough.
least, we'll see what happens if these vines notice anything like moving in there.
Yeah,
It's true.
I'd
Am
like
I
you.
close enough?
How's
Yes.
the other group gonna survive with
Cool.
Lexi?
You're right. Y'all will be fucked without me. Is all I'm saying.
What would you like me to do, Logan?
One moment. I don't know why Cody and Spencer, you both seem quiet, and I don't know why.
I have myself turned up like.
I have you at
like a
200%,
lot,
and you're like quieter than Carrie is.
That's so weird.
I'm a
I
loud
don't
bitch
know
though.
what the- Yeah.
I'll
I
turn
don't know
myself
what to
up a little
tell you.
more.
Turn
So,
Carrie
Now I'll
down.
turn myself up a
well,
little bit
no,
more.
that's not okay. That's not the issue, Carrie. It's getting everybody
know.
level so that I'm not blaringly loud over everybody. But
I know, I'm just being a dick.
Yee.
okay. But as you go to it, yes, you can. As you reach for it, as your hand goes up to it and places firmly against the bag, as the mage hand reaches up to it and pulls on it, you find the vines are constricting it and holding it in place. You feel like if you were to wrestle it free from the vines, you might be able to pull it down, but it does not easily untangle, and the vines are such an interwoven mess that it doesn't look like you could just, like, remove them from it. They look like they're wound into and around the bag in such a way they would have to be wrestled away from it.
Okay, does it seem like the vines are moving to hold the hand in place, or it's just that they're a tangled mess that I can't get my hand out?
Well, your hand's fine.
Okay.
The bag is what I was talking about.
Okay, no, that's fair. But I'm just trying to like figure out if like the vines are moving to
No.
like grip it. No. So, no, it's just
I said
that
no,
they're-
yes.
Sorry, you were quiet. I'm sorry.
I could. Okay. You guys, it's kind of like really wrapped in those vines. Like I feel like we might need to cut it because like I can't really pull it with my hand. It's kind of stuck in there.
You could try, I will say that, because I believe... Hold on, one sec. Let's check your...
Mhm.
I know you can't normally,
Check the
but mage
special
hand-
things that my mage hand can do.
I can retrieve an object.
You can't do strength checks with it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, unfortunately, yeah, you can't try to
I can
wrestle
do
it free with
dex
your hand.
checks.
There you go, guys.
You
Let's
sure
cut that.
can.
Oh my
Guys.
god, Cody!
The dogs are adorable, let's
sorry.
stay in it.
I'm trying. My god.
Cody, please don't... I love your dogs.
I won't do it
Keep
anymore.
them out of here.
I've learned my lesson.
Adore his dogs on your own time, guys.
Can I try and wind chain through the door to try and cut the vines, like holding the bag?
Yes, absolutely you could. Go ahead and mark off wind chain, and then roll me an attack roll against them.
Got it. Oh, why do I have advantage?
That's a good question. Why do you have advantage? Because you're
I want this
invisible still. It's marked.
Oh.
Took that off. You dropped the first 3. So you cut it. You managed to cut a couple of them away, but not sever the entire bag whenever you do so. You notice that whenever some of the vines are cut, they let out a like whipping sound as they are pulled free from it, and you notice some of the other vines that are connected to it and the body above it seem to like move as if they're all counterbalancing each other.
So it did nothing?
You did not cut all the vines. You made some progress, but it did not sever all of them because you would have
Can I
rolled
make my second attack?
Yeah, totally.
Get him.
Huh.
Okay. As you do that,
Woman.
you wind back, use wind chain, you slash forward. As you do, you sever all of the vines that are above that particular one, above the bag, and they all slash and come loose. The bag starts to fall, and as it does, you see a rumble as some of the vines in the room begin to move, and like, again, them all being counterbalanced against each other, and like, they're all like pulled taut against each other. You notice that the body constricts and seems to get pulled up towards the ceiling as the vines holding it retract back into the ceiling. And then as the bag falls and hits the ground, you have just a moment before you see a rock fall beside it, and then another, and then you start to hear the sound of collapsing as the ceiling inside the room begins to let go, and you see massive chunks of rock coming down, weakened by these vines that have eroded and made their way into the cracks in the structure. As the entire room begins collapsing around it, you'd have just a moment before any of this happens, and you're all safe from it. But what would you like to do?
Lexi, you want to grab that with your mage hand? You want to grab the bag real quick?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna try to do it.
For the purposes of what we're doing, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You have any favor?
Spencer, I have a favor and an inspiration, and I have a +9 to my sleight of hand.
Fucking yeah, but you're you.
All right, I will put favor into this. Fucking ridiculous.
Hey, man.
Yeah, man. You should. Oh!
I didn't fucking need that shit.
You didn't even put the favor into it.
That's weird. It said you used favor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I double clicked
Just didn't
it.
count for it.
I was told that we didn't have to manually put it in anymore.
I might have an idea of why that happened. 1 second. Where
Plus my favors went up. It's a +4. Disgusting.
where are you?
Lexi, couldn't you have got a 19? Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, there it is. It's because one of my
20,
things
y'all.
had reset. That's why. One
Oh,
second.
okay.
I'm also going to turn off the dots. I forgot that I meant to do that.
There are numbers between 1 and 20.
Hey, I got the mark off the.
Let's see.
Hooray!
Quickly. Wound categories. Show enemy health. Off. Bam.
Logan, I need you to introduce a new NPC.
I see. So, you rolled a nat 20. As you do, as you see everything beginning to collapse, Lexi, your eyes just narrow. The screen comes in on the top and bottom around your eyes as black bars just come in. There's a as you put your hand out and your hand rushes out forward, the mage hand grabs the bag and you pull it back dynamically as rocks begin crashing around it one at a time. You weave the bag in and out around this actually very hard challenge. It was a really high DC to do this. You pull it out.
Yeah?
Man, it was an 18.
Yeah.
They fly out
Welcome.
towards you, and just as one is about to catch it, you pull it down and pull it out the door, and just as the room is completely filled with rubble and debris, the satchel lands in your hands.
I got it.
So glad we
Nice.
didn't go in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Thank God for ranged attacks.
You're welcome. I'm amazing. I know.
As you grab the
Wow,
satchel,
that's right.
and as it gets to you, you like move it around slightly, and you feel this like a jingle both of coin and of glass inside. Briefly opening it and peering into the top of it, you see that there is what looks to be a old, somewhat like dusty, like the inside, by the way, is a little bit moldy. It looks like plant life is built up. When you open it, there's actually a very moist, like, sound that goes, like, with the leather peeling. As you do so, you see that there's a satchel inside that contains a couple hundred gold, and also a variety of different potions that dust and mold cover them. But you see inside, just to throw some descriptions at you real quick.
Dude, Lexi's just gonna like sit down, fucking cross her legs, and start taking stuff out of the fucking
There's
bag.
this.
Like
You see
"Look at
inside.
that and that stuff, and
What-
look at all that stuff.
You see inside there's like a flask that has this heavy black oily liquid inside of it. One of them, there's a very small vial, very petite looking vial that has this almost like flowery rose colored liquid inside that looks almost airy when you move it. There's a potion inside that when you see it, you like recoil slightly, Lexi's. You see a pale yellow liquid, the consistency of like olive oil that has an eyeball floating inside of it. There's
Ew.
two of them inside. You guys would see there is a strange undulating liquid that looks like the amount inside the vials keeps like contracting and expanding slightly, and you see that it expands and contracts into this like almost as if it's trying to form like a small sphere inside, and then keeps contracting outwards as if it can't determine its own actual mass. There's one where rather than being a liquid inside, you see there's this fog-like substance moving around inside of it. And finally, the last one that you see, there's this It's about half full of this pinkish liquid that, when light refracts through it, has a gemstone-like quality. And above the liquid, there's a pinkish haze, as if it's giving off this gaseous part of itself. I'll throw these all into, I'll throw everything into the party sheet real quick for you guys.
Just imagine the three of us just like looking over into the bag, like, oh.
Yo, yeah. Ooh.
I don't know what any of this does.
I was
We
literally
could
just
drink
about
them
to
all.
ask, do you guys know what any of these things do?
I've got no idea.
No clue.
Let me...
Lyra, Thunder, Winchester?
It's not letting me drop them in there. That's weird.
Nay.
Oh, hold on. Oh, is this gonna... Hold on, I need to do a thing. I'm gonna move a thing between two inventories. Heck, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be one of these days. Climber's kit. It is gonna be one of these days.
Technical difficulties!
No.
Hooray! Oh!
Yep, there you go.
Yes!
Oh, one more.
What?
Alright, guys, I'm going to close and reopen Fantasy Grounds because we're having one of those fucking stuff not wanting to work days.
No.
Alright,
We forgive you.
thank you.
Speak for yourself.
Sorry, everybody at home.
Myself forgives you.
Uh-huh.
Good.
It's doing that thing that, like, Pro Streams does.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Real quick. Do 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 do.
Be where you stand.
Do 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 do. Closing the stuff. A boodly
Know
boo
where
do
you
boodly do. A doo do do ba boodly bop a down boom. A bop a boobity bop. I got other stuff to tell you guys.
It just gets worse and worse.
I'll tell you when it's open again.
Empty bitch.
I love it.
Are we allowed to
Same.
look at chat?
No.
Well, this is happening. Oh, I got heck. Fine. Well, Cody, Spence, how y'all doing?
That's right. Enjoy each other's
Oh, yeah.
company.
But we hate each other.
Yeah.
You joke about
all
hating
an
everybody in
act,
Nat19 a
Logan, you
lot.
know
Do you think
that.
maybe there's something to that?
Listen, it can't be me. I'm the great.
Listen, we all know we're just here to read the Nat19 scripts and go home, okay?
See, it's right here in the script. Tech difficulties.
Uh-huh.
It's like filler for
And then
anime.
right here in the script, and try that, it says mention the script.
Yeah.
Mhm. God. Ugh. How do I deal with you guys?
No,
Oh
no,
my
the
God,
script
Spencer,
said
shut
no.
the fuck up.
Your voice is grating.
Coming from you? Fuck.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez. God, what's up with everyone right now?
This is what happens when you make us talk to each other and not chat.
You hate each other?
Yes.
Of
Where
course
have you been?
Yeah.
That's upsetting.
Can only tolerate them while everyone else is here.
Mhm.
Those non-69ers, God, they really held the group together.
Okay.
Really
right.
held the group. What happened?
All right.
Sucks all their characters died in there.
Oh man, I really hope
That's what it says in the script.
There. Okay, you guys can all log back in.
Okay, oh, thank you very much.
I'm not planning on watching like the fucking like their end of what they're doing.
Yeah.
So I
same.
really hope I just come back and there's all new characters.
So funny.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I gave them
Oh.
a similar puzzle, and they decided to get under the rocks. They thought that was the safe area, and I couldn't stop them.
Omar,
It's like,
Omar's
yeah,
the
man,
only one that
I'll
comes
be-
back, and Omar's like, "Hey, yeah, I guess I'm like main cast until some new art gets done."
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but so
That's
like
what
we're
they get for
going
not being
after,
69ers.
so we're going after Disney, right? They went to the mountains.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, like, what you're saying is some new art needs to be revealed.
Is-
Oh,
no,
Yes.
that's not what I said at all.
God damn it.
No, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Now that I have Pro Stream on
Oh
again,
my
I'm gonna
God.
really quickly just make sure that I can move things between, heckin'... Oh. People are connecting, so the game's being a wonkadonk.
One of them wonkadonks.
One of them silly little wonka donks.
What are you doing, Dante? You've been quiet since you got my lap.
Lexi and
Because
Sunder. Boop.
You don't want to be annoying, huh?
I'm gonna move a bell.
Ah!
There we go.
Woo.
Cool. Okay, now it works. The stuff's in the party sheet now. I'm a bit
Right.
heckin' annoying that happened. And I gotta get.
One of them's a flask of oil. I see.
That's what I said. That was the first one I described.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Gib, it's mine.
All right, you can have the oil. We'll have everything else,
That's fine.
Including the gold.
including the gold and
Have your
everything else we
useless
find
ass
in here.
potions.
Don't
Alright.
listen to him, Lexi. These potions are gonna be great.
Probably are useful. They're really neat looking.
Spencer's
many
like,
are
I
there?
know the description of every potion. Those are all bad.
You're right.
I'd rather have the flask of oil than any of these.
Well, I mean, okay, Logan, if you only want the one thing, there's like 6 things left, so me and Quinn could take like 3, unless Lyra and Zunder want some. Do you guys want anything?
Don't give Sunder the option. That means he gets one. That means he still gets one, even though he said he just wanted oil.
Oh, okay, then totally in
Fine, fine.
character. How about you go fuck yourself, Sunder?
I love today.
Also, Lyra already got her thing, so, you know.
We can still give her
Okay.
things. We're still friends.
Jeez. Yeah, it's Vogan's like exam, like test thing, so I guess it says.
Yeah, like
all.
if we wanted to, we could have it like there are 2 of one of those potions. I don't know what it is, but we could each take one of those.
Yeah.
I don't know what that potion is though.
Yeah. I can take 2 of them if y'all want.
Yeah, if you want, I'll take this potion.
And back on.
Yes, though.
and I'll take this potion.
Whatever the hell they do.
Whatever they do.
I have
Cool.
now taken the 2 potions that are there.
I'm gonna take this one and this one.
I will take what is left.
Hell yeah.
All
The
right.
best part is we don't know which ones we grab.
Right? Yeah.
It's like, I really like this eyeball one apparently.
And I'm just gonna spread the gold out among everybody.
Hell yeah.
How much gold was in there?
Pretty
200.
Ah, neat. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I have so much gold. Dude, I'm fucking
So-
just because we were playing Sweet D yesterday and we spent all of our gold, so I had like 7. The fucking difference. I'm like, Lexi has 1,000 gold! Like, what the fuck?
I need to
Yeah,
check
man.
all of your passives.
Drake is poor as fuck.
Don't bother mine. Don't bother checking mine.
Lexi, you are the only one who notices. So,
Ooh.
as you guys are doing this and you're collecting things, as the room settles, the crashing noises from the remaining pieces of earth and stone falling down, shattering mirrors, glass shattering and crackling, and vines settling inside that room, you guys investigate what's there, and you split the potions among yourself as your cohorts remain and are preparing to proceed moving. Lexi, and I will say that as I say this, this happens quick enough that nothing else really can go on with it. But Lexi, you hear in the back of your head, well, not in the back of your head, sorry, you just hear like from the walls around you the shifting of vines. And the vines and the earth that covers the walls here normally, they seem to begin to move and in very subtle ways split apart. And you hear just coming from the walls near you, Slayers of Withercane. Slayers of Fallgrave. The Tree of Death knows your footfalls, recognizes your scent in the air. Join us in the ground. And as this happens, a hand bursts up from beside you, Lexi, under the ground. This wooden hand just crashes up as you guys start to hear the snapping of vines and bark along the walls, as emerging from them, various of the creatures that you recognize to be tendril puppets begin forcing their way out of the walls as if they were part of the area. Everyone except Lexi, you're surprised.
Aw, heck.
Okay, I can fuck.
Everybody please roll initiative.
Hey-yaw! Oh, that's
Oh, Vulcan. Why'd you have advantage? Oh, because of your,
because of my shield, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does the shield give you surprise stuff, or is that a different shield? I'm thinking.
Good.
I think that's a different shield.
Okay.
You are thinking
this
once
one gives me
again.
advantage on initiative and.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Sentinel thing shield.
No,
Right?
you're
yeah.
no the Sentinel shield is this one. You were thinking
the
of
warning. The warning.
you were thinking of the
Yeah,
item
shield
of
of
warning.
Yeah.
Make sure to roll
Big
for
gun.
Sunder,
Yeah.
please.
Oh,
Oh,
and I have
keep
to roll for
forgetting.
Oh,
Winchester.
jeez.
Yes, roll for Winchester.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi, fittingly, you get to go first. The heckin' the only one that you can like clearly see pops up right between the lot of you. Lexi, bam.
Oh, he can heck and fuck. Okay.
As it forces its way up, its wooden body creaking as it pulls itself out of the ground and gets level with you as it reaches out towards you.
Wasn't there a focus technique that like gets rid of surprise? I can't remember.
Quick, slice him in twain non-lethally.
I'm debating what to
EI
use to
Jutsu
slice
does,
it.
and I don't believe you have that.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah. I remember there being one. I just couldn't remember if I had it.
What'd you ask, Carrie?
I'm just debating if I want to use my heckin' Master Sword to slice at him, or if I want to Shadow Blade to slice at him.
Your master sword.
It's what it's called. Bitch
I
should deal
love
with
it.
it. Heckin'.
Wow.
I'll a Shadow Blade. I'll do it. I'll
Alrighty.
Shadow Blade this boy.
Get him.
Heckin'. It's a bonus action to Booming Blade, right? So I can do both of them.
No,
I can Shooming Blade.
No.
No?
because to cast Shadow
because
Blade
it's
is a
my
bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast.
On
it.
other
Fair,
turns,
okay.
yes, you could.
Yeah.
On the turn you cast
But
Shadow
on
Blade,
the
no,
first
you
one
can't.
where I cast it, I can't. I knew there was something like that.
Cool. Okay, I'm heckin' bap this boy with Shadow Blade.
Okay, so you cast Shadow Blade. Make sure to tick off the spell slot and put on that you are, and click the thing to note that you're concentrating on it, because it is concentration.
Double checking what level it was. It's second level.
You can just double click the name, and it'll mark off the spell slot for you.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Neat.
I've said it
Alright,
before.
Thunder, we can't use our blades.
Oh. Okay, how could it get bapped?
One sec. Yeah, you're
Oh,
shadow.
sorry.
You don't,
Oh my god!
Oh!
There are numbers between 1 and 20!
Well, and you have people nearby, so as that one comes out, Lexi, before everyone else even notices what's happening, you bring out the Shadow Blade, you conjure it in your hand, and you drive it down into it, apply your sneak attack damage, and then roll your damage against that definitely dead tendril puppet.
This may be... This has the potential to be the biggest hit you've done. Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh! That one comes out, and as it gets out of the ground, and as it just, you just hear it being like, join the tree of death, become a seed of, and then as you do this, the Shadow Blade just rakes across it. There's a flash of black behind it as energy from the blade leaves its body, and a line straight down from the top of its head down to the bottom of its torso causes it to split in half, and it crumbles to pieces, dying immediately. You almost did twice its health.
Non-lethally.
You almost killed it by massive damage.
You almost insta-died it.
Hell yeah! Fucking Lexi's. Oh, thank God that's over, you guys.
Hey, you did it!
Yeah, man.
Is that your turn, Lexi?
Yeah.
Also, this place is dark, so note that you'd have advantage on attacks with this.
I wasn't sure. I didn't know if Quinn just like had his sword out.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
assuming
I have to
that
use it
he
as a thing.
does.
Do
So I
you guys
wouldn't get
have
advantage.
any kind of light, actually, currently?
I believe we did until that room got destroyed. 'Cause you
Why-
said that room was like kind of lit, right?
No.
Oh, maybe it was that. Maybe it was the fact that we had our swords last time.
The other room was lit, but so just
Then
be
we
honest here.
probably would have had a light.
You
I
probably
don't
would have
have
had
my sword out because we just rested, so I know that much. But I don't know
Okay.
if we were moving around, then I probably would have had a torch out.
I feel like the consensus
but-
is you probably hit light. Okay, in that case, unless that goes out, you don't have advantage, Lexi. Heckin' the Sun Sword always fucking people over, right, Lexi?
Yep, dude, I just assumed. Just assumed. All right.
I'm going to assume that I have a torch out and I don't have the sunblade at the same time though.
Why not
like,
the sunblade?
because I would have just been walking
You can
around
draw
then.
it on your turn and take it out. It's a non-issue.
Yeah.
But that said, yes, he does raise a good point. It's better than it's basically a torch. If
It's
you ever
better
want
than a sword, and you can just it doesn't consume anything, right?
do you want to save the sunblade out? It's your call.
Yeah, I could do sunblade then.
Okay, you got the sunblade.
I just knew that it might be easier to turn off a torch than the blade, but I don't know.
Sunder's
Could I tell the blade to like shut up?
On your turn.
Okay.
as an
I
action, you
think
can.
I don't know how low it can go though. I think it might have a minimum. We'll get there on your turn. This another one bursts out of the wall, forcing its torso out. As it does, it looks over, and as it's pulling its body, it pulls some of the vines and whatnot from the wall with it, and creates various thorns that it is going to hurl at Quintus.
Oh,
no.
shit.
No.
It does so. It hits against all odds.
Wow.
Hurls
Proud of
them
him.
at you. So Quintus, you're going to take 2d8 piercing damage as it fires this this wrapped seed-like pod of thorns towards you that deals 11 reduced to 8 damage to you. But then
We know how this works.
you
Yep.
and Lyra. The seed hits you, it expands out, pressure inside of it causes it to explode, and the rest of you make dexterity saves. Lyra fails,
Hey.
Vogan and Lexi succeed. You guys will take half, which for Lexi will mean none. But
Yep.
you guys are going to take 1d8 piercing. You guys take... Lyra takes 6, Vogan takes 3, Lexi takes none as you manage to dodge away from it. It then comes out and it fully... finds its footing on the ground with part of its body still in the wall. Then one is going to come out, and you hear a whinny as Winchester notes one rising up from the ground, vines expanding out around it as it's going to do the same. It is going to hurl one at Winchester. It's going to back up slightly, then it's going to hurl one at Winchester. And it's going to crit.
Of course it does.
So
Wait, it's Sunder's turn.
Sunder's surprised.
it's been well,
Also,
it
real
passed
quick.
his turn, right?
No, it did not.
Heck.
It went to
It did.
him because it skipped enemies that were hidden. I put it back to where it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was
Yeah.
gonna say he has a reaction thing he can
Yeah,
do,
but it's he's next, but it's not his turn hasn't actually hit yet.
Mhm.
Fires at him. Sorry, Winchester. It's just business. Winchester takes 29 points of damage.
Oh
Logan.
my
Logan.
god! How?
Yeah.
Logan, stop it.
Stop it.
And then Lyra and
Also,
Sunder
there
are gonna
numbers between 1 and 20.
Lyra and Sunder are gonna have to make dex saves.
Is it only within like 5 feet?
It's 10 feet.
Damn it!
Oh, Sunder. Oh no.
Yep.
No.
Luckily Lyra succeeded.
Luckily.
Luckily Lyra
Oh,
succeeded.
Adorable. That's her name. Her full name.
They both take 1 damage because it rolls minimum damage on that. Now it's Sunder's turn.
Okay.
You guys
Okay,
hear the
well,
cracking of the area around you as more of these things are still emerging yet from the walls.
Ah, heck. I mean, he's surprised, so.
By the way, I'm going to give him half his hand axes back, and I'm not going to give him the other half back because they basically all got thrown into water. So
They
I'm
did.
going to say
I assumed those were
I'm going to
gone,
say he
so I
fa-
didn't
I'm
even
going
bother.
to say he found half of them just to be a nice boy.
Okay, cool. I mean, he's surprised, right? So. Can't
Yes,
do it.
sorry, yes, you're right. Surprised.
Yeah.
Quintus surprised. Lyra surprised.
Unless he has something that gives him
I just-
immune to frighten, which I don't think.
I don't believe he does. Just going down the list: Lyra, Winchester, Vogan, And then another one emerges, fights its way out of the hallway, bursts out of the walls, going to do the same thing. Hurls thorns, this time at Lyra.
Oh, goodbye.
Hits.
Goodbye, Winchester.
Hurls them at them.
Yep.
Lyra takes 13 damage as these things appear surrounding you as they emerge from the walls. Lyra takes the 13 damage, and then then the other two are going to have to roll the dex save.
It's within 10 feet, right?
Within 10 feet. Quintus as well, yes.
Go, Winchester.
Yeah.
And Quinn also fails.
Oh.
So, real quick. Fires.
This is bad, y'all.
Winchester takes half because he managed to succeed it. Sunder takes 4.
Wow.
And heckin' Quintus is also going to.
Winchester's alive.
Quintus, you take 4, reduced down to 1.
Nice.
All right, and that's turn the first. As that happens, as these 3 surround you all, and Winchester is just riddled with thorns, blood pouring from his horsey wounds.
Not his horsey wounds. I hate it.
Lexi.
Fucking
Well, dicks.
kill these bitches.
Well, dicks indeed.
But they're not right next to any of y'all, and I just summoned my heckin' Shadow Blade.
If you go after one of the ones, that are away from me, then you won't be affected by the Sunblade. But the only ones I think within any sort of range of that would be this one.
Sunblade. Assuming you had it at just default brightness, it would be a 15-foot radius with dim light for another 15 feet. So she would have to get at least 15 feet away from you to get advantage.
What if she went around the corner here? Like, could she get out of the?
I mean, I still get advantage in dim light.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You have to get out of the 15-foot bright foot radius.
Yeah, no, I'm letting them
The
know.
2 you can get advantage on are these 2, and if you hit one of these 2, you'll have advantage. That means you can sneak attack.
Okay.
I mean, if you.
You're right.
And I will note the Sunblade does have a minimum light radius of 10 feet. You cannot put it down beyond below that without it turning off entirely.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
From the angle that I'm at, I would have been able to see/hear that Winchester was getting hurt.
Yes,
right?
you can see Winchester.
Okay, I would. I'm trying to figure out if I'd be able to reach the one that's behind Winchester. Or the other one, actually.
You could do it if you dashed, like bonus action.
You have to bonus action.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to Shooming Blade, but that's okay, as long as I can back them. Yeah, I'll dash to the one that was
Why can't you booming blade?
Winchester.
Bonus action.
Because it would be a bonus action.
Or
to
no,
dash.
sorry, Booming Blade is a Booming Blade's in the place of your action.
Oh,
Yeah.
heck.
So you can still booming blade.
Oh yeah, because it's part of my attack.
Yeah, so
I
sorry. Yeah,
can!
last turn you could have used it. My bad.
Heck.
To be fair, you're the
could've
one
done
that said
more
it's a
damage.
bonus
I could've done
action.
more damage.
Yeah, that would have made a major difference, wouldn't it?
Oof. Okay,
At least for her
I'm
record.
gonna-
Like.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna heckin'. I'm gonna go to where heckin' Lyra is. I'm a dash to
jeez.
this boy.
So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, with using your bonus action to dash, you can get there.
Yeah.
So you tried to move Lyra, is what happened there.
Heck. There she goes. Wee.
You rush over, you go over to Lyra, who kind of turns towards you, and for the sake of cinematics, as you get there, she reaches down and boosts you over Winchester. You leap up, you jump over, put a hand on
I
Winchester,
do a flip.
flip forward, and go for your attack in midair towards the creature. Go for it.
Oh, wait. I have to apply hacking. Give me a hacking check. I'm sorry.
How good for hallway tactics is Winchester? What a great thing to have in here, right?
right?
I'm being facetious. I'm being
Good thing to have in
sarcastic.
a dungeon.
Wait.
I couldn't.
At least
He
these
wouldn't
hallways
stay
are
away.
wide enough for a horse. Like.
Oh, that'd be suck if I had to
Do
squeeze
I-
through this entire place.
Yeah.
I'm sorry because I
Or,
always
you know,
forget this.
not
Because
take Winchester.
Guys,
Sorry, I always forget because I always can shoot my arrows more often. Do I apply the effect of Booming Blade before or after? It's after, right?
roll
I
to hit
hit?
first.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Wanted to double check. Okay. Get hecking bapped. So
Roll-
I'm in
make-
dim light, so I'd have advantage.
Yep.
Right? Sweet. Get hecking bapped.
Oh my god!
There are numbers between 1 and 20.
So apply the
I don't know what you're talking
apply the
about.
on damage apply the 1d8 thunder damage effect from Booming Blade,
Booming Blade?
and then add your sneak attack and then roll your damage. What?
Yo, this is a pure fucking nay.
Wasn't your best
Based on
of
our
it, but you
quest,
killed
but
it in one
still.
shot. You go over there, there's a... Oh, Kuroi gets a Gatensho over there. It is dead.
You didn't.
Y'all
we
are
all-
lucky to have Alexi, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Just looks at their
Right.
damage. Quintus just grabs Vulcan. She's the captain now. You understand? She's the captain. She's the damage boy.
She's the
It's
damage
because you feel
boy.
like you have less grit. She's now the grit.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
She took my fucking grit.
Well,
Did it.
is that your
Did
turn?
it. I'm trying to figure out how far I moved.
You moved 10 spaces?
Mm-hmm.
So I still have 20 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I dashed?
Mm-hmm.
10, 15. Debating if I want to go where Lyra and Sunder are.
Start
Or
making your way around.
Yeah,
Go the
you
long way?
you can't go this way.
Yeah, you can't go through Winchester.
Yeah, I don't have enough to go through. Okay, yeah, I'll
There.
I'll go here, yeah. Fucking surprise, bitch.
Start running
That's
around
my
there.
turn. Yeah, that's my
Fuck.
turn.
Tendril poop at 15.
Poop it.
Do it, poop it.
It's a poop.
Poop it.
It is going to step.
God damn
It
it.
is going to step to here, and it is going to make this attack with disadvantage, but it is going to attack Lyra.
How dare you?
What the
How
heck?
fucking dare you?
It pulls
You just
itself
wanna
free
kill
from
my
the
horror
walls. It
slogan.
pulls itself
What
free from
the
the walls. There's
hell?
the sound of snapping vines as it finally wrestles entirely free, and then it goes and it hurls a thorn towards Lyra. What?
God, I wish I had Sentinel. Ugh.
Oh,
And it hits.
You just want to kill my
No.
horse.
He really wants to kill your horse.
Fires at Lyra. Yes, because the creature's gonna pass up, hitting like the whole fucking party.
He doesn't even know they're over there. I'm kidding.
They all know everything that they all know.
But also, he wants to kill your horse.
And dexterity
But
saving
also-
throw from Winchester, Sunder, and Quintus.
Ah, heck.
Oh, good job. Whoever the 20
Well,
was. Someone.
Thunder.
Oh, sorry. That was Lyra. Lyra's not even included in this. I can. Good effort, though, Lyra.
Proud of you.
get it, girl.
And.
Wow.
Let's see. Yes, as it's Sunder, Quintus, and Winchester all failed. So everybody failed. Whop! 5 damage. Winchester is down. As more thorns explode outwards, Winchester hits the ground. The other two are looking not amazing, but not in the worst condition. Lyra's taken quite a bit of damage from these guys overall.
She has. My god.
Sunder's turn.
How dare you? She is fit.
God damn it. The hell out of here.
Sunder's gonna go over here. He's gonna start making some attacks on this puppet. And
Get him.
If I may make a suggestion on Sunder's part,
Oh,
Sunder would opt to go to here.
cool.
Sure.
Sunder would have noted by this point the range of these things, and he would have opted to move himself to a place where he is
fair,
not
yeah.
putting others within it, the range of that spreading from him.
Totally fair. I assume a 24 hits.
A 24 does hit. It's true.
Hi-yah!
Get him.
Cool.
And that is 11 damage unreduced.
Take that.
A 26 hits. 24 hits.
Take
26
that!
hits. Goes in, starts hacking away at it, slicing it with
Hell
the Sword of Winter. Which also, I will note, Carrie, when you get close there, it's also giving off light.
Shit. All right.
So
Yeah, it's a shorter radius, I believe, though. It's
Yeah, but I'd have to
it's a
get there.
10-foot
It's gonna-
radius of
yeah.
bright light and 10 of dim. So
Oh,
I can
hold on. Actually,
hide
actually,
to get my
I
advantage.
apologize. The Sword of Winter can turn it off if it wants to. because the actual blade isn't the light energy, it's the water forming the blade is the blade. So if he wants to, he can choose to not have the light on.
He will do so.
All right, he does so. However, if he does so, I need to draw a circle around our Quintus boy.
Oh.
That is the extent of his... Okay, cool. Just making sure he's within light, otherwise Sunder would be in the dark. Sunder is just on the edge of the light created by Quintus.
You're welcome.
All right.
Oh, and also if I attack that boy from behind, I will also.
Except you're welcome.
All right, what are you doing?
Nice.
Let's see. How much? What's his health at? 24. He'll save his second wind.
No.
But that's gonna be him.
Okay. All right, Quintus, it's finally your turn.
I glare at boy over there, but there's no fucking way. I'm going with my horse.
Oh.
Horsey horse.
Winchester!
Oh no.
And I brought
Win.
potions. I brought a lot of potions.
Hell yeah.
Good boy.
I have 2. No, I have 3 technically.
I don't have a lot of great potions, so I'm gonna use my one and only greater healing potion on Winchester.
Oh.
That's a great potion.
So I don't have
That's
a lot of
great
great potions.
potion.
And I said it was a great potion.
And then I'm gonna pour the one with the eyeball in Winch. I'm kidding. No. Do I just double click it?
Yep.
Logan. Hiya.
Kinda bad.
Drag it
And
on.
drag it onto Winchester.
Bah.
All right,
Yeah.
he poured into his
Alright.
mouth, and he swallows it. He slowly stirs awake. His eyes flutter open as he starts trying to get to his horsey feet.
All right, Quinn. Now fucking move.
No, I'm gonna hug him.
Wow.
Now, Quinn, move!
Really
No, I'm hugging.
like it if you'd move.
Horse. Winchester. Move.
Screaming at him. Ah!
What are you doing? Are you, you hugging?
Get the fuck out of here with your fucking light sword. leave, you bitch.
Winchester has his own initiative right now because I'm not on him, right?
Heckin, say again?
Winchester has his own initiative because I'm not on him, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna pet Winchester. I'm gonna be like, it's okay, and then I'm gonna fucking remember who did this, and I'm gonna take the rest of my 3 feet to go back. As I go up like, you.
Yo, Cody. I know. I asked you to turn yourself up. Could you turn your gain back down?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to. Heckin.
You. Is that good?
You should be. We'll see. If I need to adjust any more, I'll tell you.
Okay. And as I say, you, that is me.
Alrighty. So Lyra's gonna actually get a turn. Lyra is going to.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good thing. How willing is Lyra to burn?
Maybe she should heal herself a little bit more. If she can.
Who's all hurt?
Her and Winchester. Everybody else
Her
is
and
lightly
Winchester
damaged.
and Sunder.
And I'm fine.
I have a little bit of damage.
Okay. She is going to opt to fight.
Fight.
I can fight!
1, 2, 3. She's going to follow in your example, which is you following in her example. She's going to put her hand out, and she's going to also cast Shadow Blade. The streak of darkness appears in her hand and forms a rapier-like weapon. She is then going to turn, and she's going to rush this way and rush towards this boy. And she is going to go ahead and be like, "Hey, what's up? How would you like? Where is it? How would you like?
death?
How would you like a
She's gonna
stab?"
get a fucking sneak attack on it as well. Nice.
Rush
Secret
forward,
rogue
attacks.
Lyra.
She hits, and she's gonna go ahead and use Psychic Blades,
Oh.
which is one of her bardic inspiration. Kaboom! But it's gonna add 3d6 psychic damage to her attack. She rushes forward. Whoop! She deals 21 damage to it, cutting into it. It almost cleaves its torso in twain. It's holding on by little bits of, like, vine-like sinew and whatnot, keeping it together, but it almost manages to take it down.
Wow.
And that is going to
Look, I
be
know.
Lyra. Winchester. Winchester's prone, just so you know. What should Winchester do?
Winchester is going to neigh.
Yep.
That's about it. Like,
How much speed is that? Yeah, he will go. Ba.
Tell him to run. Yeah.
I'd like him to get the hell out of there.
No, that's not what he's doing though. You see.
Ah!
Ba.
Oh God!
What are you doing?
Why?
Winchester's
this?
going to kick it.
Go for it.
Move after he
Hold
does
on,
that.
so hold on, real quick. So he has 60 feet of movement, and you just did 1,
Oh, you're
2,
right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Lexi's
12.
in the way.
And you would have half of that because you stood from being prone.
You know what?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just gonna do this.
Just get in that corner there.
Alright.
He's gonna get in this corner and he's gonna ready himself to go and murder a thing with his hoof if he has to.
Alrighty. Is that you?
He will hold an action of if anything gets within reach, he will kick it.
Gotcha. Vogan.
Nay. All right. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm going to set my sword on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? There it is. Yeah. All right.
Make sure you apply you turn on the
Yes.
power. Yep.
I did. And I'm gonna attack this fucking puppet.
Do it!
This puppet master.
That's
Get
a
him.
hit!
Hey-oh!
Oh!
Jesus.
You deal 25 damage to it.
Yeah.
Kill him, Bogan.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
All right.
You go for another one, you deal 17 damage to it.
Dragon turn.
I like to think Vogan's actually saying these things.
That's a hit. It dies.
Huh?
That's fair.
Yep. I've got one more attack, and I ain't wasting it.
You sure don't. Roll.
I'm glad he missed that.
And it's dead.
Die!
The two of them die. You cut into
Hooray.
it, you quickly rush back, run down the hallway. A streak of flame cuts through it, severs it. And that is, that's all she wrote for them, I'm afraid.
Hooray!
We did it.
I need to quickly...
We did it. We did it. We did it.
I'm so proud of us. Way to go, team.
Nabe Simo.
I'm a great healer.
Yeah, man.
And,
I'm a great Fenris.
We
Thanks,
don't
Resident
even
Fenris.
need Fenris. Like,
Alright. As you kill them,
Enough money, you can.
everything goes quiet again. As the area seems to... The holes that were made in the walls that they emerge from seem to seal themselves over as vines grow and constrict and move across them, and you also see some of the stonework appears to almost fluctuate and move in to seal them closed.
Okay.
I want to check on Winchester.
I'll back and join up with the group.
Alright.
cutting through.
Tokens are unlocked.
Nice.
Hooray!
Is everyone okay?
Yep, I didn't even get hit once.
Nice.
I believe,
Mhm.
I believe
Lyra,
we're
you look a
fine,
little-
but-
You look a little beat up. Do you need any potions or anything?
They're just pulling out
Mm.
thorns one at a time. Just.
If you got some to spare, then certainly.
I have plenty.
Here you go. Which one are you using?
I have a whole bunch of regular healing potions because I use my greater one on my horse.
Fair.
Fair.
She's also going to use a
Hi-ya.
second level cure wounds on herself.
Lyra, not as important as a horse.
I mean,
Where's the lie?
Just come out and say it.
She's also going to heal herself for 10. Kaboom.
Nice.
All right. Regains a total of 17. She is roughly back up to about 2/3 of the way through her hit points.
Nice.
Did we all hear
Okay.
that before the fight, or was it just Lexi that heard that before?
Lexi was the only one that caught that.
Fuck. I'm wishing I'd
Those
typed
things
down
came
what
out
it
of
said.
nowhere.
Well, there was a weird whispering. Like, I heard it, like, in the walls. Like, the vines started to move, and they were all like, fucking join us. Blah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it
Hate
was really
that.
gross. I really don't like it.
It's weird. If
They were
wanted
like,
to
join us in the ground. So I think they wanted to
Oh.
just murder us. Yeah.
More context, thank you.
Sorry.
Well, we didn't find a key in that room there, so
Yeah, it
we'll
wasn't in
check
the
one
bag.
of the other rooms.
Oh.
We know that that one room back there is pretty dangerous, at least to goats.
Mm-hmm.
At least to goats.
Uh-huh. I mean, we're stronger than goats, though, right, guys?
If we
guys-
want to, I can attempt to go through. I believe I'm stronger than a goat. I could attempt to go through.
Yeah, you're the most durable of us, so yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Are you sure? Oh, well,
yeah,
he's gone.
I'd rather me than any of you.
Mm. Okay.
Let's see what we're up against here.
Mm.
As you walk forward, you see a large set of reinforced doors that are clasped closed.
If I was a goat, what would I do? I'm gonna try to unclasp it.
Okay, you open it up and you push it open. As you do, you see that it goes on for about another 15 feet. And then there appears to be another set of the same doors. Reminder that whenever you heard the goat get thrown out, you heard the sound of 3 sets of doors getting slammed shut.
Oh.
Guys, there's more doors. I guess
Yeah, I
I'll
think
go
there's gonna be
forward.
another. There's gonna be another set of doors after that one, I think,
You're
right?
like,
Wait,
Go.
do you think it's... Oh, okay. Fogan, do you think it's some kind of puzzle?
Most likely.
Heck. Well, he's went and gone in by himself, so what are we supposed to do?
Wait and see what happens.
Okay.
I unclasped the door.
There's another door, another set at the end.
Ah, of course.
God damn it. Oh, Quinn.
Yep.
I unclasped the door.
You grab them. You feel
It's
an
gonna be
odd. You
terrible.
feel an odd sort of humidity as you get near this room, and as you reach out and you throw them open, the smell of death and rot just sweeps past you. As you see what looks like it used to be an armory. On the floor, you see the bodies of all sorts of eviscerated and ripped apart lizard folk just strewn about,
Holy
parts of their
shit.
bodies scattered. Dozens of weapons of various descriptions lie on the ground, different pieces of armor, swords, halberds, bows, and what have you. Along the walls, you see tables and what look like stands where weapons may have been, but they've been scattered about the area. The only thing that you see in the room that looks like hasn't been disheveled and thrown about is there's a stand on the far end of it, upon which there is a single, relatively pristine-looking mace that is just set on its side on a stand. There's blood stains on the wall, covering the floors, and a blood-soaked large, what almost looks like a bear rug, but looks like a larger, more monstrous creature, spread out along the floor.
What do you
Are
see?
you okay?
Yes, it's a large smell of death and a lot of death to go with it.
Ugh.
Ugh,
Ew.
it seems the lizard folk have come through here. Ugh,
You see a key?
I see a mace
That
And a
doesn't sound like a key.
and a big bear rug.
Is it a key under the bear rug?
I can check. I'm gonna go in.
Oh, no!
Walking in, as
Why
soon
did
as
you do this?
you
Why
step,
did I do this?
you step in a puddle of blood as it lets out a squelching sound below your foot as you walk forward.
Oh god.
You.
You.
Anyway.
Ewy.
I'm going
Aw.
to approach the bear rug. This is gonna be so bad.
As you do,
Oh
you,
fuck.
you walk towards it, and the bear rug doesn't seem to respond at all.
Does it
Probably
look like
touching
it's
the
like?
mace.
Does it look like it's like a flat rug? Like it is? Like
Yep,
it is
it
like.
looks
oh,
flat.
Okay. I wanna try to lift it up and look under it.
As you touch it and you as you grip it, a small amount of blood actually seeps out of it that had soaked into it around your fingers, like wringing out a sponge.
Ugh.
As you do and you lift it, you see underneath it there's a slightly red tinge from blood that's soaked through to the bottom, but it doesn't react, it just flops around. But it is quite heavy, quite large. It's large enough that you wouldn't even be able to carry this rug on your own. It is... Your first thought, although you don't know exactly what it is, you're like, I've never seen a dire bear, but this is a dire bear.
Nothing under the
Whoa.
bear. I think it might be a dire bear. I've never seen one, but oh gosh,
That's a big bear.
it smells. There's a mace. I'm gonna go over to the mace.
Just be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
Doop 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 doop.
Oh
doop,
Jesus.
You walk
I'm
over
gonna
to it.
die in here.
Probably.
Yeah.
Where exactly is the mace?
The mace is sitting on a stand. It is about right there. You'd be within reach of it at this point.
I will look at the mace, look and see see what kind of stand it's on, see if there's any plaques or
It's
anything.
wooden. It's basically like hanging like on a small like stand that's just sitting there. That looks like it could fit multiple weapons, but it seems to only have the mace on it.
Oh.
The mace has a light sheen to it. When you look at it, it's like a very faint amount of light seems to move along its surface, not reflecting off anything else when you look at it for a moment. It just seems to dance and very slowly and subtly shift on it.
Hmm.
Can you describe the look of the mace?
The look of the mace, I absolutely can. The mace itself, that is the tip of the mace sort of expands upwards. When one just like looks at it properly, it has what looks like an ornament that resembles a small sun almost on the top of it. A lot of the metal appears to have been lined with gold. It looks fairly ornate. It looks like it's either ceremonial or it's a magical sort of weapon. It's got carvings in it that remind you of things that you might see in a church.
Oh.
This trap was made for me. The
A little
sun,
bit.
like what I rise with. I have one use of this left, and I want to use it just in case anything in here pings it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use my what is it called again?
Divine sense?
Yeah, my divine sense.
Basically the same reaction as before. There's nothing that's within range of you. The whole area kind of gives off this undeath scent whenever you do that. But the mace in front of you
But not
doesn't...
like actual necromancy or anything, right?
No. Well, not from the mace, at least.
Okay. Just the bear, it's fine. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. Fuck everything behind me. That doesn't exist. 100% I'm gonna have Quintus reach for it. It has a sun on it.
Satchel
Oh god.
All right. As you reach for it, as you put your hand near it and your fingertips get within a couple of inches of it, it starts to shake on the stand that it's on. You hear the sound of the wood creaking and moving as it gets more agitated. And then all of a sudden, you see the light on it stop moving, expand out so the whole surface is glowing, and a blast of force radiates from it, and I am going to have you make a saving throw real quick. You're going to have to... Boop-a-doo, that would be... You're going to have to roll against a shatter spell, my friend.
Oh!
As it erupts forward.
Oh no!
What kind of a saving throw is it?
Constitution.
Con save.
Okay.
It erupts outwards, you fail as it blasts. The tables that are beside it both get blasted, and chunks of them get reduced to splinters. You take 9 damage as it destroys the stand it's on and remains floating in the air, and as you look at it, pushed back, shield instinctively raised up towards it, you see this mist-like fog begin to glow and move around it and coalesce into a vaguely humanoid figure that grows, looms above you, and stands about 2 feet taller than you. This featureless, iridescent, glowing figure that the mace seems to be in the chest cavity of, as it seals itself over and has it within it. It looks relatively featureless. You see the creature that matches this description rise up in front of you. And as soon as it sees you, its eyeless face, which is just a swirl of arcane energy, looks down towards you, and it seems to, like, grip its hands together into fists as if flexing, and everybody, I need you to roll initiative, because Quinn just triggered an encounter. Kaboom!
I see. Some sort of test, is it?
Alrighty.
That's more. Here we go. Here are my bad rolls.
Yep.
You guys here, I see. Some sort of
I'm
test.
gonna say, we're gonna go through a turn of this thing and Quintus first, given the room in general.
How far away we are.
And how far you guys are. Oh, I just rolled again for Vogan without realizing. What was your last result, Vogan?
15.
Let's adjust it back to 15 then.
No, wait. What did you get?
No, you got a 15.
Hold on a minute.
Listen, you.
No, hold on a minute.
I need Lyra's. Lyra. And boo.
Could you put Winchester, I don't know, out of the way?
Did you left Winchester back, right?
Yeah, I did.
Alrighty. 1 sec. Boop.
Could you put him not in the way of Sunder and Lyra?
That'd be great. That'd be so great.
Okay, that's where he is, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go through one round that involves just them. So going down, Quintus, it matched your initiative, but has a higher dex, so it's going first.
Go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
As it looks towards you and down at you, it is going to... it is going to reach up one of its hands, and you hear a wisping sound, like high-speed air moving through a, like, narrow space, like, on almost like razor's edge-like sound of wind wisping as it strikes one of its hands towards you. It does a slam attack on you, gets a Nat19, definitely hits. As you take 2d10 plus 3 force damage, you take 16 force damage as it hits you. You feel a wave of energy behind it as it strikes you, as it brings up the arm and tries to strike you with its elbow with a second attack. And it misses that one. It goes in for the attack, you bring up your shield and you stop it. As you hit it, its elbow, like, disperses into arcane energy, and then as it pulls its arm back, it reforms again back into it. And that's its turn. Quintus, your turn.
You think I can't match that?
He's gonna pull out the Sunblade and he's gonna go for an attack.
All right, go for it.
Hiya.
That is a
Why
hit.
not have matched that? That is a hit. Hell yeah. Hiya.
You strike towards it. As you try to cut into it, the Sunblade, when it hits it, the energy doesn't seem to actually hurt it. It passes into it and through it, but the energy almost is of the same stuff that it's made of and does nothing to it. Just passes out of it harmlessly.
Upon it going through him, he looks to it like, ugh.
I suppose that makes sense. All right then.
I'll have him drop the Sunblade.
Okay, you drop. It goes out. You didn't have a torch, so you're now in darkness.
Oh, I thought this guy was, he looked like a glowy boy.
Yes, but he doesn't give off light.
That's fine.
One of those fun.
See, this is why a torch would have been better, guy. I'm kidding. And then I will pull out. What can I use with one hand? I'll pull out my standard.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And I'll go for another BR on him. That'll have disadvantage because I don't have any light.
It's true.
That's
You are
true.
technically blinded.
And hiya.
I'll throw blinded on you, by the
Oh,
way. That hits.
Still hits those. Hiya.
Nice.
You strike it.
Hell yeah.
You
Oh my
do
God.
cut it. The blade goes through it, and it like disperses around it. It does take damage, but it resisted it.
I don't have much of anything else to hit it with.
Oh, this thing is a resistor, boy.
true.
I hit it with magic, and that's all I got. For my bonus action, I'm gonna go for a second wind.
That makes sense.
Sure.
I'm gonna flex.
Nice.
Alrighty.
flex.
You regained 7. Oh, yeah, that was real good. 17 hit points. Back to the top of the turn order, my dudes. Sunder gets to go. Sunder's ears just perk up. What was that? What's happening down there? I heard a bang.
Something's
Quint is
attacking
just fighting
Quinn.
something. It's very dark down there, by the way. He's gonna like, turn the light on his sword.
Thank you.
Well, you can't. You see the light, but it doesn't help you yet.
Oh, I know, but if he gets over here.
Yeah, okay. So
Which you
Sunder,
will,
can
because
can you lock tokens?
I am now locking tokens.
Alright. He's gonna get over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna dash.
Mhm.
So that was 30 feet, and then 3, 5. Bam.
How much light does this boy have on him?
It's only 10 foot bright, 10 foot dim.
Okay, so
He's
until
gonna
he gets up to
use.
me.
He's gonna action dash as well.
Oh.
Alrighty. Gets up to there.
Heck.
The light that is surrounding him would cover roughly that
Fortunately, it doesn't
area.
get to you.
Yeah.
Fine. I can
just on the
survive a
edge.
turn without it.
Quintus, I'm coming.
Let's go, friend.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oop, I just moved that heckin' 3. Alrighty, as he moves forward, that's Sunder then, unless he wants to action surge. Even if he did, he's not
he'll-
up on it.
Action
Yeah.
surge, another dash. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
that's gonna be him.
Okay, Lyra's gonna go. Lyra is going to go ahead and boop-a-doop-doop-doo. Lyra's gonna get to about here to look around the corner. Note what's happening down there and how far away it is. I need to get you over there as soon as we can, so she's gonna reach out. This again, and she's going to cast Haste on Vogan.
Oh no.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Then, let's see, that was 1, 2. She's then going to get up to about here, and she's going to, let's say for the purposes of what we're doing, she will have quickened spelled that, and she's going to, it's also out of her, she also can't see it. She's going to take a shot at it, at roughly where it seems to be. There's like the faintest swirls of energy in the air, not enough to mitigate blindness, but enough that you could kind of at least target it in the dark. She's going to attack it, and she's going to have disadvantage. Doop-a-doo. She's going to go revolver. She'd have disadvantage for the range anyways. She fires. She rolls 2 16s and she hits. She gets a 23.
Nice.
Fires. It hits it. It deals 10, reduced down to 5 damage. Didn't even have to use
How
lucky.
dare this thing had killed Heart Goat.
Vogan, you're up.
All right. Well, here we go. All right. Haste action. Actually, question: if I dragon surged, would haste double that movement?
That gives you an extra 15 feet, but it does not increase your base movement speed. It just gives you an extra 15. So that
Got
doesn't
it.
double.
Okay. Got it. Cool. In that case, I'll use haste action to dash.
Alrighty.
Get over here.
Wow, you're fast.
Yep. Do I want a lightning sword? The questions.
Like,
Or
right?
if he's immune to lightning. Oh, I'm fucked.
I mean, dude, I'm gonna try to shoot him with my arrows and see what fucking happens, so let's fucking go.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to, I'm just gonna longsword of eruption this boy.
Mm-hmm.
You.
And do I want a bonus action fire? I'm gonna
A good
bonus
question.
action fire.
Let's find out all the things he's fucking resistant /
Yeah.
immune to. Here we go.
Why not?
You put your weapon out, you coat it in flames, you strike towards it, you hit. As you roll your attack, the damage The fire, as it touches it, the fire once again almost seems to feed into it, like its body seems to suck up the flames as if it's just absorbing energy in general. The actual damage apart from that is reduced down to 6.
Okay, so does it seem to heal?
It doesn't heal, but it is immune to fire.
Nah, sucks.
Just as it was to Radiant.
Nah,
You do notice as you get really close to it, this thing's body has a slightly unstable quality to it. You see the mildest arcs of different elements appearing as its body shifts constantly, like little swirls of almost like a poison gas, of little crackles of lightning moving across it, of flames dancing across its skin. It seems to be made of every element you can think of comprised into one creature.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
Vogan, I
good
should have
thing
mentioned
didn't
we're basically fighting a soldier of the sun.
Oh, I hate it. All right. Well, second attack.
Get him.
All right,
That.
rolling damage. You strike it. You don't
Oh,
know if you deal 7 damage total.
Yep. Yep. And there's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna get over here just so I'm not next to Quinn. Just in
Alrighty.
case something, comes up.
Mm.
Fuck.
Is that you?
Spoiled everything. That's my turn.
All right, Winchester.
Really glad I didn't use my fucking
Let's
lightning
go,
sword.
Winchester.
Get him. Get him.
Meh.
Well, I've been
Yeah,
comboed.
I'd have to add
Yes,
10
put Winchester in
everything.
more
Yeah,
danger.
10
yeah,
total.
because he's
100%.
at low health.
So it would have to. So because you'd pass through their spaces twice, Cody, Lexi and
that
Lyra
goes-
would both cost you 10 each.
Yeah, let's go there.
All right. Winchester charges forward, squeezes by Lexi, squeezes by Lyra, and starts trying to trot, sort of in a very hurt manner with his 13 hit points, trying to move towards the fight.
I can't tell him no. He'll just follow me anyway. So
This is action dash.
yes, he'll be dashing. 30, and then
Peek chop, peek chop.
and 30.
All right, that him?
30 right there. Yeah, he'll get closer to me. He's got that 5 foot.
Lexi.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
You still have Shadow Blade up?
It only lasts a minute, so I think it probably went away.
If you paid base cost for your Dragon Surge, then she wouldn't have Shadow Blade.
What?
Dragon Surge requires a minute of not fighting for the base cost to go back down. Did you pay 2 or 3 for it?
I didn't.
Did
I
you
didn't
Dragon
use
Surge?
Dragon Surge.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, my bad.
No.
Oh.
I was asking if she had Shadow Blade.
No, I know what you're asking. I
That's- yeah.
mistakenly had misremembered you as using Dragon Surge last turn, and I was trying to point out that it doesn't matter.
That's right. I'm checking for the passage of time.
Yeah.
Would a minute have passed?
Yes. With Quinn
Okay.
moving forward and cautiously opening the doors, inspecting
I
the room,
figured.
moving up the rug, a minute's passed.
Yeah, I figured that it was gone. Okay. Am I able to shoot from here?
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to check
with-
because there's like doors.
They're all open. The thing,
open?
though, you will have disadvantage because it is in the darkness.
Does she have dark vision?
I do have dark vision. For
It's
60
right on the edge of her
feet,
dark-
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Wait, hold on.
Ha
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You are correct. It is exactly within your line of view.
Yeah, bitch. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna heckin' summon my bow and an arrow, and I'm gonna shoot him with a fancy arrow. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Here we fucking go, boys.
That is
Yep,
a
that's
hit.
all right. That's a hit. Hooray!
got a 16.
And they're right
14
there.
hit. A 14
Fair.
hit earlier.
Yeah, I got a 14 and I hit him, so.
The d20 doesn't
yeah.
matter. The result matters.
Fair.
Okay, and the boys are right there, so I'll be trying to get that snack attack.
If this thing was hard to hit and resisted at everything,
Fuck. Yeah. Oof.
Okay, I could get back to you.
You shoot it. You deal a total of 14 damage whenever you hit it. The arrow strikes it, and it, heckin', the damage is still reduced. Go ahead and try to use the effect on it.
Yeah, what happened was I could have just gotta find my fancy arrows on my sheet. There they is.
Again, might fail. Might be lucky. Here we go. We
Make sure you're taking off uses of them as you use them.
did it.
Thank you. It fails.
Oh! Excellent.
nice.
Got him.
And it's also immune to the slowed condition. What?
Swear to God.
I need to change part of your effect, I believe. Light arrow. I need to change the AC M&M part because I actually took the thing that uses the M&M coating out.
Oh, okay.
But they're delicious and they don't melt in your hands.
That's true.
It's true.
The color does come off.
They're
though,
also cannibals.
but
Yeah.
All right.
They are also cannibals. You're right.
You shoot it, you hit it. Its body doesn't petrify, but you do see the magical elements that comprise its form seem to, like, slow somewhat after you hit it.
Guys, now it's even easier to hit.
Shit. You're welcome.
The best part is they might not get 2 punches on us every turn is the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Is that you?
I'm helping. Yes.
All right. As you do that, as it sees this and as it like looks at its own body. It looks at the back of its hand, flips it around, looks at its palm as it inspects itself after being slowed. As it looks to the two of you that are by it, you see its body raise slightly and gently its feet lift off of the ground, and it starts floating up and away from both of you. You guys,
Come on.
you guys.
Opportunity?
Yep, if you want to.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
We'll say Quintus first.
You get to disadvantage and bam.
Nice.
Oh,
You did drop. You
nice.
dropped a
Holy
crit
shit.
though. Well, go ahead.
Yeah,
roll
I
your
can drop
damage.
these crits. That's what happens.
we
Yeah.
go.
You
Well,
deal
Aw.
3 damage to it.
Take that.
Vogan.
Yeah, damage, damage.
That hits.
Get him.
I'm gonna see if I can tag on Scorpion Mark.
Heck yeah.
Primary targets. Yeah, they cannot Okay, yeah. It doesn't say anything about being on my turn,
Yep.
so I'm gonna tack on Scorpion Mark.
Go for it.
All right. Bye bye.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
And
You hit it. You deal 14, reduced down to 7 damage to it.
I'll take it.
As it slowly floats
Damn right.
up, glides away from you guys, floats about 25 feet in the air, and then just into the center of the room.
Wait. Its movement is halved.
It is,
Uh-huh. Yeah, but...
and it
If
can
that
absolutely
changes anything.
still move that far.
Fuck.
Damn it!
Oh, this thing is fast and is resistant.
As it gets
to
up
everything.
there, it floats above all of you, turns back over towards the two of you, noting you, Vogan, who's done the most to it by this point. You see it grip its hands, it opens them, and some of the energy from its body coalesces into an orb between its hands, which it puts out towards you, and a bolt of force flies at you.
Is it a spell?
It is not.
Damn it.
It is simply a force bolt, as it blasts you, and it hits.
Exemplary deflection.
Alright, I'll hit half. Rushes towards you. You succeed your con save barely. But you take 11 damage from this bolt of force that soars towards you and strikes you. As it does, you feel the sensation of all kinds of different elements hitting you. You feel a little bit of lightning causing the hair on your arm to stand on end. You feel cold. You feel a little bit burned on part of your body. This thing is just a mishmash of elemental power wrapped together. You also notice, all of you, that as it does this, all the weapons that are in the room, that are sitting on the floor, the pieces of armor, what have you, they all begin vibrating very slightly on the ground. You hear the clattering.
That's probably fine.
Dozens
That's
upon
fine.
dozens of small little ringing sounds as the metal begins grinding and vibrating against the stone. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything beyond that. Quintus.
Is that affecting the Sunblade?
It's not affecting your weapons, just the stuff that was
Okay,
in
good.
here already.
Good. Because I was about to have to pick that fucking thing up and stow it away.
Oh no, it's
In succeeded, it is no longer slowed.
Fuck.
How much height does Winchester give me?
He gives you an extra 5 feet, effectively.
Okay, so I can't hit him from Winchester if I get on him.
Yeah.
Might as well get on him anyway, because this guy's a fast boy, and so I will mount Winchester as part of my turn.
Alrighty.
I'll just move myself over there. Oh, well, I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know what
fucking
I-
really far. Okay, good. At which point
I'm going
I
to
will-
adjust your initiatives to each other, so Winchester is now at... Bam.
Because I couldn't attack, because I can't attack this turn anyway, I'm going to pick up. I would have picked up the Sunblade and stowed it away as well during my
Okay. Works for me.
and
Make sure to apply that, oh, we'll turn this on now. Bam, done. Just turning on the size effect.
Gotcha.
And I divine sense. Are you a fiend?
Oh, no, I forgot to knock it off. last
I know.
There's not a lot else I can do. What's my health looking like? You know what? Winchester, I can't give you another potion. I used my action.
It's a bonus action to use one on yourself, though.
That's true. I could use it on myself, but I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine forever. I'm never gonna have.
I'm
any
fine
problem.
forever. These aren't for me.
That's gonna be me. I'm gonna stow away my my Sunblade. I'm gonna put the standard down. I'm gonna bring out the lance that I keep on Winchester.
Gotcha.
That's me.
Sunder's
Taking
turn.
out all my weapons.
All right. Well. Fucking. Oh god damn it! Stupid 20-foot range on these stupid hand axes. Well, that's pretty much the only thing he can do. So he's gonna yeet some hand axes, I guess.
What the? Okay.
Is that gonna automatically
Hit
parse,
just at
or-
disadvantage.
All right.
They might do it automatically, but doesn't hurt to. That is a miss.
All right. Second attack. Right.
That is a hit.
Hey, nice. Take this.
That is a 3 damage.
Yeah.
Woo!
Whoa.
Ha! Hup! Yeah.
Damage is damage, man.
Damage is damage. All right, that's his turn.
All right. Lyra's gonna go. Lyra's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gotta
Get to
this
the
boy some javelins.
edge of the room. All right.
Fuck, I have javelins.
What?
I said, oh fuck, I have javelins. I forgot. I just mentioned them earlier too.
Yeah, I was like, is he out of javelins? Is that why he's not doing anything?
I have 5.
Lyra is going to go ahead and make a revolver attack, about the only thing she can think to do against this boy. Back in. It's going to have disadvantage because he'd be just outside the light.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang.
That misses. Oh, wait, but however. Lucky!
Nice.
Roll another one. Yep, she hits. She uses a point of luck, fires, hits it, deals another 7 damage to it as the bullet blasts through it and destroys part of its body. Vogan.
Oh. All Alright. What I'm gonna do?
Fucking murder.
I'm still hasted, so that's good. I'm going to use my haste action to fly.
Nice.
Wind chain. I'm gonna make some attacks on it.
Go for it. That's a hit. You need to roll pretty low to not hit. It takes 9 damage, you cut into it. As you hit it, the weapons in the room and the armor begin vibrating more intensely each time it takes damage.
Mm-hmm.
One of us needs to steal Avi's boots of flying, man.
Right? Oh my god.
Okay. Can I, could I have added a severance onto that?
You already rolled it, so the severance.
Okay. If I hit him again, I'll do it again.
Is it just say when you does it doesn't add extra damage?
It just
right?
says when you hit.
Okay, go ahead if you want to.
Okay. Bam.
It fails.
Nice. He has disadvantage on all of his attacks for the rest of the encounter.
Hell yeah.
Well. The DC should be higher.
What should the DC be?
16.
I can. I'm
I'm gonna change the thing on my sheet while you change it on the.
I'll actually replace that with a whole different thing here in a sec. It's Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Constitution DC 16. I'm gonna go into your sheet. I'm gonna add the auto parsing version of it. Boop.
Nice.
And that would be save end. Constitution DC 16. Done.
Yes.
You severance, you cut it. Parts of its body seem to almost begin falling apart as you cripple its strange but existing anatomy.
Second attack. Bam.
That's a hit.
Bam.
You deal another 8 damage to it.
All right. Haste attack. Bam.
That's a hit. You'd have to
Bam.
roll you deal 5 damage to it.
Nice. That's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Lexi.
How does this thing look?
It's hard to tell with this. Its body is not it's made of energy. It's basically impossible to tell how damaged it is. The only indication that
yeah, you've actually been doing nothing to it.
you know you've been hurting it because little bits of the energy will get blasted off of it and it thins out slightly, but over time it's basically the exact same.
Does it look more unstable or anything like that?
That's something that Vogan wouldn't have an eye for, I'm afraid.
All right.
That's fair.
By this point, Lexi, it's not mechanically deafening, but the sound of all the weapons and whatnot vibrating on the ground is effectively, poetically deafening. You actually can see weapons, vibrating on the ground so much that they are flipping over on their side and then back in that room.
Is there anywhere nearby that I could attempt to hide?
In that hallway, you do not have half cover. You do not have cover from it, so no.
I'm just trying to get advantage on this boy, so I can get my.
I know.
Fuck. Yeah. There's nowhere I can hide. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. What am I gonna? I'm gonna use my heckin' Fey touched heckin' Hunter's mark. I'm a Lexi mark this boy.
Alrighty, go for it.
Get heckin' Lexi mark you. Got him.
It is.
Okay.
It's Hunter's marked.
Okay, good. I went to go pee. Was he able to get out of the?
Yes, he is no longer
effects from the
affected by
arrow?
slow.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot him with a fancy arrow again.
Alrighty.
Okay, come on, I can die.
How about you, die?
That
How about
hits.
you a day? Hooray! Okay, Heckin, do me a favor and die.
As you hit, you deal 7 damage to it.
It's so underwhelming after seeing the fucking 70s and shit. Ugh.
You deal 7.
God
Go ahead
damn
and roll
it.
your effect against it, please.
Do it. Fail. Fail.
It fails.
Hey!
Yeah, I also heard that.
Hooray!
Go ahead and apply it. As you do so, its body begins to slow down. As you shoot it and the effect hits it and the arrow strikes it. First of all, before I finish that, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you strike it, and as it's your turn comes to a close, where are you? As your turn comes to a close, it seems to stop and almost like freeze in the air, partially as a result of you hitting it with that effect, but also it just seems to its body stabilizes and it becomes more cohesive. You see it put its arms out to the side, and as it does, there's a wave of force that causes all the weapons and armor sitting in the room to all bounce up at once into the air and float around. And floats around everybody, just hanging. Dozens upon dozens of weapons of different descriptions that just float, seemingly about to attack you. And then they begin flying up towards it and forming a mass around its body. After a second, this increasing mass begins to take on a humanoid shape as the shape of the Monostorm Golem disappears inside of it, and the last bit of glow you see is the shape of the mace vanishing, as in its place, you see a massive form made of all of the armor that comprised of it slams down to the ground, standing above you. Still under the effects that you guys had targeted it with.
Okay, thank God.
Cool.
Oh, look at that boy.
As
I
made
have
out
a
of
feeling he's a lot harder to hit.
made
now.
out of armor, flags, weapons. This armory golem stands and proudly like cracks its neck, and you hear a metallic snapping sound coming from it. One sec while I move the effects over to it. And bam. You see a light coming from inside of it, from inside its chest cavity, and as it notices that there's a bit of gleam coming out of it, its body shifts in a very Michael Bay's Transformers kind of style to cover over any openings into it, and that's going to be its turn. It is only going to get its one attack, because it is still slowed. One sec, I'll have to apply one more effect to it. Well, not to him, but I have to apply an effect.
Oh, jeez.
Where are you? Down there.
Does any of the damage that we did look, like, visible on it?
The new beast in front of you is formed from the things around the room. None of those were damaged by anything you did. Unfortunately, hit point pools are not a static, metaphysical part of the universe. It is made of new material as of now. As it looks towards you guys...
Does he have a dire bear draped on him?
He does not have a dire bear draped on him. Good question. Good question. It doesn't. It is going to go for one of its two possible attacks. And the attack that it's going to go for is... It's going to look down the hallway towards... No, it's not going to do that. You see a series of lances and halberds joined together on one of its arms, and it strikes down towards Vogan with it.
Uh-oh.
Swings at you, has disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, wait,
It already has it.
Yep.
It just misses. As it hits you, you put your shield up and stop it as these various blades clatter down around you and strike into the ground. To give you guys a closer look at this boy. You're looking at this.
Ah, jeez.
Aw, jeez.
I don't like it.
He doesn't like it. He barked at it.
Standing at about 13, 14 feet tall. And with that...
Whoa. Did it heal?
It has nothing to heal.
Oh, right, yeah. There's still
However...
a bunch of dice rolled. Like, what the hell?
one of them... So the other creature's still there. One of them was the automatic dice effect for Severance. One of them was the automatic dice effect for Slow. And then it was also on the other ones. By the way... hold on.
Oh, I skipped Winchester, sorry.
Just so you know... Severance is still in effect. I'm gonna actually remove these from
Doesn't look like Slow is.
Slow is not.
Yeah.
Lexi's thing still is, but Severance is still in effect, yes. Okay, go ahead, Quintus.
Well, he's no longer, like, you know, he's no longer tiny, so I'm pretty sure that I don't get advantage on him anymore.
Well, darn.
But I'm still gonna lance him. Yup.
That's a hit.
Hey.
Nice.
Yup.
And that is... You do 15 damage. The body does not seem to have the same resistances as the core. When you hit it, it takes the full 15.
And I go for another attack.
That's a hit.
Nice. Yup. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, shit.
That's
Real good.
That's a 17.
I think now is time for.
Get him.
What a good
Hi-ya.
time.
That hits.
Oh. I hit.
What a hit. Oh. I thought it'd be harder to hit, but with all the new armor.
You do another 17 to it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Dude, I love my lance so much.
You
I'm so
strike
glad
it,
I
you
got
just
this
begin
thing.
chunking off bits of it. Armor begins falling down as you do. Each time a bit of the light from its core begins to emanate outwards, it shifts its body to close it over and seal it away. Whenever it is open, you guys can hear this almost like steady heartbeat-like sound coming from inside, as if it's, as if something in there is, strengthening.
I have to keep going on mute to tell him to be
It's all right. Don't. They can make noise if they want to. Just don't let them distract you.
I gotcha. And last attack.
That's a hit.
That's gonna go down as one of my best turns in history.
You do another 10
Goddamn.
damage.
You go. And that is me as I fucking into this boy.
Alright.
You go full Lancer.
Hell yeah.
And Sunder.
All right. He's gonna fucking bonus action Giant Smite. Name.
Hey.
And he's
appreciate
going
Thunder.
fucking. As you should.
Same.
All right. He's gonna fucking wail on this boy.
That's a hit.
Oh, damn.
Brrrg!
Strikes dealing 10 damage to it.
That'll do. Yarg!
He gets a crit.
Oh,
Shit,
damn it!
get
I wish I
him!
still had that fucking die.
He deals 19 damage to it.
Nice. All right. Third attack.
Really big bia. He hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deals another 13 damage to it with that attack, and he goes for his last one.
Yeah.
And hits. At this point, Sunder strikes into it, begins grabbing it, ripping chunks of it off, which begin trying to replace themselves as he slashes and cuts into it. This thing looks like it's taking damage very fast. It looks like the components it's made of aren't terribly strong. It seems to be falling apart kind of rapidly.
Guys, I
Okay.
think we've lasted
Do we have a
longer
better
than the
idea
goat.
of how much damage it's taking? Like,
It seems to be taking all of it.
or I mean, like, is it like, does it look?
Hurt.
It is falling apart rapidly.
Got it.
Hey.
All right, that's gonna be Sunder's turn then.
Alrighty. In that case, Lyra's turn.
Gotta make him bigger, Logan.
Gotta make him bigger? Oh, I do, you're right. I didn't make Sunderboy bigger. I'm so sorry.
Rude.
He does one thing and I forgot.
You.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I should give him a higher res token so that whenever he's bigger, it like keeps
Yeah.
its resolution. All right.
It doesn't look all blurry.
Lyra is going to... Yep! Yeah, Lyra is going to go ahead and... She's not going to cast anything that would be stupid against the thing inside. So instead, she's going to go for her unique multi-attack. She's going to go for a revolver shot. Ba-bam! She's going to hit, fires at it, hits it, a couple bits of it chunk off. She's then going to throw a bomb at it. And she's going to hit with that, hurls it at it, It takes 11 more damage from it as it explodes, and shields and pieces of armor destroyed fly off the back of it.
Nice.
Vogan. That's a hit. Gain a favor, roll a damage.
Oh, I should have. I should still have.
You didn't target it.
Mark. Oh, right, you're right. Fucking.
So
well,
one sec.
I'll
Roll
just roll an
D8.
extra D8.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, I applied it.
Holy shit.
All right.
Ding. That's a hit.
Yeah. Nice.
You strike, you deal another 14 damage to it.
Haste attack.
Miss.
Saving face.
You hit. That's another 17. The one time you would have missed, you're like, no! That's not something I do!
All right. So, fourth attack.
That's a hit. Takes 22.
One more.
Oh!
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
Shit.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
You're right. Get
'Cause
him.
I hope it doesn't resist fire.
You strike it. It takes another 43 damage as you blast it. You bring the blade up, you strike into it, and flame enters from the sword into its body and begins erupting out of the various spots that have been ripped open. It blasts apart and is destroyed. And when it is...
Oh no, the thing is back. No!
And whenever it is...
Don't bring it back. No!
Floating just on the edge of it where it was, glowing in a very iridescent way, having recovered a little bit of its health while it was inside, it returns, floating in place above you as the chunks of it scatter, the weapons all singed, some of which still usable, some not. You see the mace again in place, visible in its chest as its body reclaims its solid form and the mace disappears inside it.
Did any of the damage, like, carry over?
It did not. The damage was to the materials, not to the golem inside.
Got it. Alright, well, that's my turn.
You guys
And
just,
then we got
you
the
guys
fucking
just
thing
chunked
off
through
of it.
over 200 health before it had a chance to do anything to you.
Good.
Lexi!
Hell yeah!
I fucking hate this thing.
It just fucking goes super armor, and we're like,
Finally, it put on armor!
Now we're on even playing field. We also have armor.
Okay. Do I try to shoot this boy, or do I try to make him laugh so he falls down?
I mean, if you shoot him, you'd get sneak attack because
You're right there. That's true. Wait. Yeah. Because he's
all right
he's 5. Yeah, you're all right there. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Get heckin' shot, you. And that arrow effect is worn off again. God. How likely is a short rest after this?
I mean, I used up all my short rest things, so yeah, let's fucking do it.
Hell yeah. Cool. Fancy
I
arrows
mean,
and
we
shot
run the
me.
risk of more random encounters if we do that, but
It's fine. We have a room now.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
we have a bedroom
fine.
now. We have a lockable room now, actually.
Yeah, it was fine. Fancy arrows. Here we go. I can get. Does he still have? Yes, he does. He still has Hunter's Mark on him. Good. Good. Okay, get heckin' back you.
I'm fine sleeping after every mini boss.
That hits.
Yeah, man.
Good luck with that.
Snack attack. Heckin' day.
Gary.
You fire at it, you hit it, it deals 35, reduced down to 17 damage.
Oh, heck. Okay, let's see if you can make this save, you bitch.
It fails.
Ha!
Nice.
Got him.
You use it on it again.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, stop doing that.
So.
Is that you?
That's me.
All right. It's
Turn
turn.
already.
All right, goddamn.
Alrighty. It can only make the one attack, so it is going to... You see it raise up its hand, it creates that ball of force again, and it is going to hurl it towards... Lexi.
No!
Why would it do that? I've done nothing to it.
Turns, hurls it over at you. You've been the biggest issue because you keep reducing its attacks. It fires.
What?
It hits.
Oh, I can't dodge.
It fires at you, it flies down the hall, you take... You manage to keep concentration, but you take 28 damage from the blast of force that hits you. It is then going to
Can I
wrist...
dodge? Even with
Oh, sorry,
dodge?
did you say you used that? My bad.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said shit. She said it.
My bad. Yeah, we gotta give you back 14 then.
Oh my god. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
There you go.
Oh, and I kept up concentrations. That's good. This is good.
It is
Okay,
then
this is
going
working.
to attempt to fly up again.
Attacks.
You guys can attack it if you want.
Get him.
I'm gonna fucking get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah!
So, real quick, Quintus, you hit. Roll. You also weren't targeting it, guys. Remember to target it.
Oh, you're
I
right. You're
targeted
right.
it.
I'm sorry.
I targeted it, jeez.
Hiya.
No, you didn't. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You hit it. Deals 11 damage to it. Vogan, go ahead.
I already did.
Oh,
I just did.
that was you.
Yeah, I did 9 and he did.
Yeah, you did. Sorry,
Yeah.
4 and 11 total. Is Sunder not going to?
Oh, right, yeah. Forget.
Omni
All right.
slash, except with a lance.
Get him.
Oh! Roll your damage, Sunder!
Or don't. That's fine, too.
He's using the Sword of Winter. As he hits it, it absorbs all of the cold damage.
That makes sense.
Fuck!
Fuck indeed.
Poor boy.
Stupid ass fucking bullshit. I hate it
Flies
so
up
much.
above you guys, gets near the ceiling. And it is going to end its turn. Winchester and Quintus.
I have a theory. I wonder if he resists non-magical weapons. I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Get
Yeah,
him.
he does. Sunder threw hand axes at him.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Yeah, he resisted that.
Does this
Alright,
change your javelin plan?
No, I'm still gonna throw javelins at him. That's all I can hit him with, you see.
That's fair.
Da-da-da-da. Javelin 1.
That's a hit.
How?
You shouldn't have that advantage, but you would have hit with either number.
Yeah.
Gonna take
Yeah,
that off you.
I think the I think. The
Yeah,
thing
I
is
know
still
what it
going.
is.
Okay.
You good.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, heck.
And hiya.
You deal 5 damage.
Oh, get him.
Nice.
And hiya.
Yeetus.
That hits.
Delete this.
You deal 5 damage.
Why won't you be Deletus?
Deletus!
Just want you to be deleted.
Blah, 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 blah. And he's like,
Delete this,
far
you
up there.
weenus.
I'm gonna have Winchester move over here.
Alrighty.
So we have him in a pincer formation.
Despite being 20 feet above you.
20.
Sunder!
Pincer formation.
I'm gonna check if his extra damage die applies on thrown weapons as well. Yeah, that works. So he's got 1 hand axe left.
Once
And
on
he's
each of your
gonna
turns,
throw it.
one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed. Yep.
He's gonna eat us.
That hits.
Hey, nice.
Delete us.
God
Damn it!
It takes 4.
Well, that's his turn.
He's doing his
That's
best.
all he can do.
Hey,
He doesn't
get
have any more
back
hand
down
axes
here.
left.
Lyra's gonna go through the same motions. Lyra's gonna go
You
ahead
silly
and
scamp.
fire a revolver shot up at it. Miss. Wow.
What?
Or should I say... hit.
Yeah!
Wow.
because of
Oh,
favor
nice.
by the gods, fires. Deals 7 damage to it
Coming
after
pretty clutch.
reductions. Yeah, favored by the gods is pretty great. She fires, spins the barrel of her gun, clicks it back, fires at it. The bullet flies through, hits it. Vogan.
Throw a bomb.
She did
Favored by
not.
the
It's
gods. Logan's
fire
like,
does
"Hello,
nothing
I'm
to
the
it, and she
gods."
knows that.
Right, yeah. Okay. Well, he's gonna wind chain.
That's a hit. Don't even really have to look at them. It's like, is it a 4?
Yep.
It's dead!
How do you want to do this?
Ah, finally! This thing is made of energy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. After Lyra puts a bullet into it, I want it to like turn its attention towards her, like it's gonna fucking eat her or whatever. And then all of a sudden, just fucking this blade of wind just cuts through it right in half, just dispersing the energy it's made out
It
of.
disperses. As it does, the mace hangs in the air for a second where it was. The sheen that was on it vanishes, and it slowly descends and then falls completely down to the ground, clattering. All the weapons on the ground, you now notice that all the weapons were still floating slightly above the ground, and as the mace hits the ground, all of them let out this almost rhythmic clatter as they all hit the ground and stay where they were.
What a war of attrition.
Oh.
I think that means we passed the test. Well, not your test, but the little test it gave us. It was the mace.
I'd like this to be the final test.
Me too.
Mhm.
Were you picks up base just like, were you worth it? Were you worth it? Were you worth all that effort?
Tell me you were worth it, Mace.
Tell me you were worth it, Mace. Why aren't you saying anything? Whew. Is everyone okay?
Doing pretty fine. I probably could have taken him.
Oh, can Sunder grab the 3 hand axes that he
Yep,
threw?
he can.
Hooray.
And Sunder also grabbed the dire bell. I'm kidding.
Layering it. Hell yeah.
I have put the mace into the party sheet.
Hey.
It's a mace of destruction. No, it's not.
I will also note that he's going to look around and note that among all the other items that comprised the armory golem, a couple of hand axes are there. So I'm going to give him back.
Hell yeah,
He has another
get the
2.
rest. Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up my javelins.
All right.
Are there any javelins that he can grab too?
Javelins, there's 6.
Nice!
Oh my
He'll take them
God.
all! He'll
picked
take
up
their
2 of
entire
mine.
stock.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry.
fucking
There was
speeding
8
us
hand
up.
axes. He has more hand
God.
axes than he started with.
Hooray!
Oh, beautiful.
He now has
Look,
11
is there
total.
anything else in this room that we would want? Like, fucking weapon-wise?
There's a scattering of weapons.
Yeah.
I can't really tell you much beyond that. There's nothing really stands out at a glance.
Can we check out these 2
They're not there.
I'm gonna check out these. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Guess not.
okay. Cool.
All right.
They were blown apart by the shatter, and then all the weapons on them became part of the golem. Those are no longer there.
Gotcha.
Sorry, did you say there were any javelins that Sunder could grab?
Oh, Sunder. I thought you meant Quintus.
Sunder.
Yes, he can grab the javelins. He picks them up. Sorry, there's 6 normal ones, and then as he takes them and lifts them, he notes that there are 3 of particularly good quality.
Ooh.
There's 3+1 javelins included.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah, fancy.
I would not mind having one of those if I could have.
Wow.
I know, right?
You have to pry them from Sunder's cold dead hands.
Shit.
Well, I mean, if Sunder wants them, that's fine. I guess I'm not gonna talk to a giant fucking wolf. And be like, "Hey, can I have
It's a
them?"
giant wolf. I mean, Sunder's okay with it. He'll give you one.
Sure.
Aww.
I just
I'll
want to
go to
have
play.
one. I just want to have one decent ranged option if I need it.
Right? Yeah.
It's totally fair.
So I could never ever get rid of wind chain ever.
Oh,
No, you cannot. You're not allowed.
I'm not allowed ever.
All right. You have
Nope,
one
my
plus one
only
javelin, Quintus. Sunder now has 6 javelins, 2 plus 1 javelins, and 11 hand axes. And a partridge
it.
and a pear tree.
Those are his. Those are his only ranged things. He'll never get rid of them ever,
Oh,
unless he throws them.
His belt is now
He's got
just
rid of 'em.
gratuitously lined with hand axes.
It's fine.
oh.
So do we want to keep going?
I mean,
I
I wouldn't
think
mind like a little break, but it's your test. So what would you like to do, Hogan?
If y'all feel like we need to rest, then we can go back to that room we found earlier and maybe rest in there for a bit.
It would be nice. Lyra's a little bit hurt into his Winchester.
We know that when we go through those other doors over there, we're gonna run into something. So maybe
Yeah.
getting a bit of rest to be decent,
Okay.
True.
but also allow us to look over these things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, we can figure out what this eyeball's
So you
all
guys are
about.
heading back to the room with the lock on it?
Room with all the beds and their lock, yeah.
Okay, we'll move you guys over
Mhm.
there. Kaboom, 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 kaboom.
I don't think
kaboom.
Sunder's nearly as big anymore.
Sunder's always big in his heart.
Hell yeah.
It's true. He is always technically big.
I'll just be over here in the wall.
Oh,
As
he
you guys
makes
get
me
over
smaller
there,
than Lexi, and
we're
that
go-
makes me really happy.
we're gonna have... What?
His token is smaller than Lexi's, and that makes me really happy.
Lexi's token is a little bigger than
They're the same size. You're represented as bigger because the placement of Lexi's art within it.
Ridiculous.
That said,
Fine, we can just make our.
if you guys are taking a short rest, do not roll your stuff yet. We're gonna take a break there,
Okay.
and then we are going to resolve what happens there when we come back.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah,
Heck.
we're gonna get jumped.
Yep,
Everything's
here we
gonna
go. We lock the door.
You are welcome to lock the door.
Did it.
I mean, these vines don't give a fuck. I don't think.
Yeah. But
They
listen, we
wanna
locked the
smack us
door,
all the
though.
time.
Jeez.
All right, I'll be right back.
Have fun or else.
Bah.
I just want to get this fucking ring on, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, I could get my. I could use, those key points I used back. I could get those.
Dude,
key
we
points.
all
could also
benefit
look
from
into- you
short
could also
rests,
look
man.
into- You can also look into what some of these potions do.
Exactly.
You want to
Giggity,
identify that
heck
mace
yeah.
as well, or
Oh,
do we want to focus on like the potions?
It
Identify as
probably
much as we
requires-
can.
Yeah, I think we should just. I don't know. Are you wanting to equip that? Because if it requires
No.
attunement, I don't think either of us are gonna equip it immediately.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. Honestly, like, I was kind of debating, like, is a fucking Macy even worth it for whatever the hell's going on in that room?
Oof.
Listen, it had a sun on it.
Yeah, you
So
kind
we
of had to.
need it.
Like, if anything,
that
this is
room-
Quinn's weapon. Because
That room freaking was all about like fucking. There's a sun. I'm doing it. This is
Yeah.
a trap,
Listen.
Quinn. Yeah.
I
It
mean,
is.
I still
I,
have an attunement slot, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, but can you use a mace? I don't think.
Dude, I know I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
I mean, if it does radiant stuff, I could actually give you the sun blade, and you can use that.
Cool.
We had mentioned
That's
that
funny.
before.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Fucking Lexi's just like, oh, Shadow Blade or Sun Blade, what I do? Oh, jeez.
I mean, to be fair though, like I really like not having to hold a torch though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like the Sun Blade just fits Quinn, so like
Yeah.
so it's oh
It's very true.
yeah.
I wonder like
Vara-
what this thing
Varatri.
is, because like if that thing was like a super super magic-y boy, like what if this is like a magic-y maze and not like a radiant maze?
Mm-hmm.
It's
A
true.
force maze, a source of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
What if he lives inside that mace now, and whenever you
Oh.
swing it, it's unleashed and fights our battles for us?
Oh, yes. Logan would definitely let us have that.
Definitely.
Nah,
Yeah, man.
If you're attuned to it, you resist everything.
Yes, give it right now.
Yeah.
I resist.
Y'all
it was
are
the mace
hella-
that was giving that golem power.
Y'all are hella heckin' optimistic about these things.
Well, it's definitely what's gonna happen, Logan. You
And
would
the
definitely let
eyeball-
players be resistant to everything.
The
Definitely,
eyeball
yeah.
potion is gonna give me a third eye.
Eyeball potion is true sight. Like
Forever.
forever. I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Have fun around.
Logan's
Definitely-
gonna strangle us
definitely.
in our sleep.
Can't wait till you like identify. Like, oh, +1 mace. Cool.
Yep. That's what
Hell
yeah. I have a feeling it's like it's probably gonna have like undead like hurting properties or something, just because
It's
it's
probably like
you know.
we saw it before. It's like some sort of ceremonial kind of thing.
Yeah,
so
it feels like a fucking like a cleric weapon.
Yeah, it
so-
might just be something to like bring to the church and be like, hey, look, we got a church thing.
Yeah.
Or like give it to Fenris or something.
At the most, yeah, at the most, it could just be fucking something to sell, like at the very least, I should say.
And if it does give us a summon
Yeah.
that fights all of our battles for us, that's just
Fucking-
a good thing.
Hell yeah, we just get an Ifrit like summon from like Final Fantasy.
Then we go back into that room and we pick up all those weapons and we hope it can go in the fucking the Megazord form.
No, quit. Fucking, it's weaker in that state though.
It's weaker to us in that state.
Yeah.
Apparently it heals while it's in that state, so I'm very fine with that.
Yeah.
We just went Nova when it was in that state.
Yeah. Sure.
All three of us just went, "Booyah!" 4 attacks,
Yeah.
4 attacks, 5 attacks.
Mhm. Oh man, I can't wait till I get to the point in the Sword Saint class where I get 3 attacks per turn.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I
gonna be
know,
fucking
Dante. That
nasty.
sounds gross.
Mhm. And at some point, pretty high level, I think. Fucking with the blue metal subclass, my dragon surges only cost 2 points forever. Like,
Aaron put in the call chat, resistant to everything. Resist healing.
heck,
Ah, heck.
I resist your heals.
I understand.
You should become Ajisak.
You wanna come back out again? You wanna get in my lap? Come on,
Bah.
come on,
Come on.
come out.
Come
But
out.
you want me to? I don't wanna.
That's what he's doing.
Yep.
I opened the gate and he's like, nah. I'll be a good boy. I'll sit right here. It's like, okay. Want me to close it? Nope, he just jumped out. He waited for me to look away.
Yep. It's like I don't want to see.
Sneaky.
I don't want you to see me do it. I want to be sneaky.
If you know what I'm doing, then you'll stop me, even though you're the one that opened the door, you foolish human. Foolish daddy.
Mm-hmm.
One
Heck.
second, I'm gonna pick something up so he doesn't get it.
Heck.
Ah, heck.
Oh boy.
You're a fool, daddy. I have been released.
I have been
released.
Thanks to your foolish way
Welcome
of
back.
releasing me. And
Alrighty.
cunning
You
mind.
guys ready to get going again?
Hell yeah.
Ridiculous.
Okay, so as you guys return to there and you try to rest, I'm just going to go through the party and I'm going to take off any effects that shouldn't be on you, like Giant Smite,
Yeah.
like Shadow Blade on Lyra, like
Can I
Haste
have an
on
ability
Vogan.
called Giant Smite? Because I thought I heard you say Giant Smite.
Giant
You said
Smite.
Giant Smite.
Giant's
Can I have
Space
Giant-
Can I
Might.
have an
Might.
ability
Yeah.
No.
called Giant Smite, please?
You cannot.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you
Love
guys go back and you try to settle in.
You're attacked by everything.
Oh,
Ah!
Wow, literally everything.
Vogan.
Here attacks you.
Or I guess you guys can decide who wants to roll 1d100.
Me.
Alright.
51.
Now roll 1d10. Alright. Alright, good. You guys get into the room, you lock the door, and you attempt to rest?
Yep.
When you get on them, you do notice the beds let out kind of like a plume of smoke, and there's a loud creak from each one as you sit down on it. No, well, dust rather, not smoke. They combust.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, I gotta throw us back to.
Oh, they're on fire.
As you do, you sit down to rest. You swear you hear noises. While you guys are resting, you see some of the tentacles moving on the wall. Some of the roots do begin to shift and move around. But you do manage to rest without any incident.
Woo!
Menu.
I'll take it.
Could we
Thank God.
we do some things where we
Yep.
look at your potions?
If you want to identify anything while you're doing that, then go ahead. Lyra's going to use this to identify the other ring that she got and also attune to it, because that's her jam.
Can I attune to something while I'm identifying something else?
You have to spend an hour with it to attune. I'll say yeah if you want to.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
You're a big cheese, and I like it.
No, Quintus, roll
gonna
me
attune to this
perception,
big
would you?
cheeses.
Just real quick, roll me perception, Quintus.
Hell yeah.
Oh heck.
I'm notoriously good at these.
You notice, I will note that near the end of it, near the end of the rest, as Lyra finishes attuning to the ring and discovering its properties, you see a very kind of mischievous glint in her eye, and just vaguely, you notice, like, her eyes just kind of slowly and slyly, like, shift over to you and inspect you.
Shit.
She gives
she cursed.
She gives a very flirtatious smile towards you, and then turns away from you and doesn't regard anything of it.
Oh fuck, she's cursed.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw in a HD for each of us.
Lyra's
Me
just
and
gonna-
Winchester. And another one for Winchester.
Oh heck.
Lyra is healed.
Oh no.
One for
Winchester, please.
Winchester,
Winchester, please.
Winchester, please.
and another one for me.
Wow, you like a whole lot more than yours, goddamn.
Yeah. I'm also gonna use some HD, and I
Go
want
for
to
it.
identify one of.
Does
the
Sunder want to
potions.
use HD?
He's got one. So, can he use his second win before we would have fucking rested?
Sure, I'll roll that.
Cool.
Okay, he's good.
Yeah.
Last kind of question about the rest thing though is did she do Song of Rest or is she gonna not?
Lyra, she spent it attuning to an item.
Okay.
We'll say yeah. If anybody has uses HD and has hit points left over afterwards, then she'll give him a heal.
I'll use an HD.
I'll wait till he's done and then I'm gonna do the
I'll
same.
use another. Alright, I'm good.
I'm also gonna use another. Come on, Lexi.
Which one of the potions do I want to identify?
Remember, a fucking Song of Rest is coming.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop there.
All right, that's everybody. So she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna use Song of Rest. She goes ba-bam and gives everyone 2 more hit points.
Nice, that's
Hey.
exactly what I needed.
I'm one away from being at full health.
Alrighty, regarding identifying stuff, let's go down that. Well, okay, so sorry, Quinn, you said you wanted to attune to something. What do you want to attune to?
I'm attuning to the Ring of Ashen Scarring that Vogan handed me.
Alrighty.
Now I have 2 things I'm attuned to.
Ooh.
Nice.
So real quick, I'm going to make an entry for that in your items before we move on. It'll be under items magic. Ring of Ashen Scarring. And that effect. DMGO. 1d6 fire, and it can stack. Do.
Oh, I didn't know
Interesting.
that.
I
do.
didn't know
Sorry,
that.
no, my bad.
No,
for-
you know.
Forgot I included in
Don't
there.
you take that back.
The effect.
Please. No, please.
The effect.
Don't be back.
The effect. The effect does not stack. I'm also going to.
Please no.
I'm going to include a effect on it that's part of an extension that we currently have on, called Better Effects, which should help to automate it. That is a. Let's see. Where are you? Deactivates when damage is taken. That's not the one I want. Remove when damage is taken. That's not the one I want. Remove it end of turn. Turn re. That's it. Turn re. That should make it remove itself.
Turn re.
Just in case. So I'll also add a 1 round thing. Move it end of turn. I'm going to do a test on this. I'm going to throw this effect onto, let's say, Lyra. And then I'm going to just quickly...
Well, Lyra, you were flirted with me, so you gotta explode now.
Goes bam. Turn repasses. It gets rid of it. Yep, it works.
Hell yeah.
Hooray.
Proud of you.
Okay, so it's in your thing. So whenever you hit a creature, make sure to apply that to them. You can only use it once whenever you hit them. So the best use of that one is if you can scatter it out amongst many creatures, you can do extra damage. But if you're just fighting one creature, then it just hits the once.
Alright, so I need to stab several creatures.
Yeah.
And then watch as they explode behind me as I don't face the explosion.
Fucking sick.
Fucking all-out attack by yourself.
Goddamn.
Noting that, again, if they're submerged or take cold damage, remember that it's removed and has no effect. Also, if they take fire damage, it ignites early.
Ooh.
But the same attack that hit them, you can still only mark a creature once. Even if you hit them, then do fire damage to them, and then it explodes, and then hit them again. It's still only 1 per turn.
So what you're saying is I gotta stab the one that Vogan's fighting every time.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So then they ignite and explode.
Alrighty.
I've got one more fire thing left, so.
Alrighty. Okay, so now go down the list of people that are identifying things. Lexi, are you identifying anything?
Yeah, I like to try to identify the Hecon 2 potions that I got in the room.
Alrighty. Where's the Ring of Ashen Scarring on here? Oh, it is marked as a 2. Okay.
How many things can we identify?
1.
Okay, so you
Well,
gotta pick
heck.
one potion.
Heck, what do both of the potions look like?
If
that I
they're
have?
both the same, then yes, you would hit them both. You have 2 potions of greater
Okay.
healing in your... Are those unidentified? Where'd you get those?
I don't know. I bought them.
You bought them?
Yeah, remember I got a bunch of heckin' potions from Briar. And
I
fucking
think...
Avi
sorry,
gave me some.
I clicked... Avi gave you some? Just
Yep.
you have 2 that are unidentified. And I'm just... I think those...
I know.
I think
The
those...
two that
thought-
are
I think
unidentified
those are a
ones we just
mistake.
got.
Okay.
Well, no, because none of the potions in that bag, none of them were potions of greater healing. So these 2 unidentified ones are not from that. I think those are a mistake. I think those represent the ones you got before. So
Okay.
I'm going to remove those.
Okay.
You have 2 unidentified potions. You have the one with the eyeball, and you have the one that expands and contracts.
Oh, they're both real neat.
Let's go eyeball.
Alrighty. You identify this. This is a potion of clairvoyance.
Oh.
When you drink it, you gain the effect of the clairvoyance spell. Let's see. You can... It's concentration for 10 minutes. You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, such as a place you visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, in a grove of trees. The sensor remains in place for the duration, cannot be attacked or interacted with. When you cast it, you choose seeing or hearing, and you can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in the space. As an action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature that can see the sensor, such as one with see invisibility or true sight, sees a intangible orb in its place. So you can cast it, choose it to go into a place, and then for the 10 minutes that you have concentration, you can see or hear through it.
Okay.
Doesn't don't potions like make it so if you're casting something you don't have to concentrate?
Only if it says requiring no concentration. If it doesn't say that, then you well, it doesn't say you cast it is the other thing, so I would say you wouldn't have to concentrate on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna explain that to the boys so they know that I have it, so they can tell me if they wish for me to use it.
Not yet, but that's cool.
Like a
Well, I
very
mean,
important
like,
thing to
tell
use
me,
maybe later.
tell me if you want me to use it later. That's what I mean.
Actually, no, it would require concentration, because I just referenced it against the potion of speed, which also says the effect of, but also says no concentration required, so I would infer that if the clarification is made there, it means that it's not always the case. So you need to concentrate.
All right.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Heck.
All right, moving down the list. Heckin, doo-doo-doo. Is Sunder identifying anything?
Oh, I'll hand him my other
Remember
potion.
that Sunder exists, Spencer!
Never do. He'll identify the fucking which one?
I love Sunder of the Veering Bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
The potion, the red one, where it expands from a tiny bead to color the liquid around it.
Alrighty.
Thing contracts.
That's one of the ones. It's equal to the one Lexi has, because there was 2 of those ones. That is a potion.
Oh, right.
Is a potion of growth. I'll identify the one that's in Lexi's inventory as well, since you both know.
Ew.
You gain the effect of the enlarge reduced spell for 1d4 hours. No concentration required. And that's
I want to
It'll be-
make Sunder huge.
Oh, that was a potion-
you
was that a potion of
you
growth?
can't have the same effect on a creature twice.
Damn it!
Was that a potion of growth, Logan?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, like if he uses Giant's Might and then use.
Oh
Potion
right,
of
they are
growth.
different. You're correct.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Why are you asking, Cody?
Because I have a potion of growth. I didn't know if it would have been used. If it would
Well,
have been.
you didn't get it from the same place. You would not assume it does the same
Okay.
thing. It still requires
I didn't know.
you
I
to
didn't
check.
know if it looked similar.
Same reason that every time you find potions of health, you don't immediately recognize them as potions of health.
Oh, gotcha.
That's fair. Cool.
The only general time you can assume that they're the same is if you found them in the same place, because you can be like, cool, they're probably the same, because potions are slightly different between each other.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, what are you going to identify, Vogan?
The only other potion I have, the fucking a dense purple liquid with the ovoid
That
and
is a potion of mind reading. You gain the effect. Drink it. You gain the effects of the detect thoughts spell. Save DC 13.
Yeah.
I'm going to put these under your magic items real quick.
Do it. I dare you. Coward.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of mind reading. I'm gonna just go kaboom. I'm gonna just do this now, so we don't gotta do
Now you
this
can
later.
crush somebody.
Dear God.
You just need somebody to Aji side with it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, Aji size the detect thoughts have.
I thought they could both detect thoughts.
I think Cross can. But
The combo was them charming to lure things out, and then her detect
okay.
thoughts.
So we just need to marry him, and you can be the Aji side.
Of
Mhm.
course.
And then potion of growth. Heckin', gonna grab that. Doop-a-doo. I'm gonna copy it into... As I copy it, I'm going to remove them from your inventory. They will be represented as the items on your list. That way...
Are these bonus actions to drink?
Let's see. Bonus, yes. We run potions as being a bonus action on yourself, action on somebody else. So yes.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
Just want to make sure because
Yeah,
some of these
Thunder,
spells are
take
actions
this,
to
take this
cast.
enlargy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're not casting the spell, you're just gaining its effects.
Wonderful. Want to double check them.
Boop, boop. We might change that later, depending, but unless it says an action, we're just going to assume it works as potions do. And then Lexi, I'm going to put the one on your sheet as well. You have a potion of growth. Where are you? Items.
I can become Big Lexi.
You can become Blexi.
Lexi.
Or small Lexi.
It's
Smlexi.
true. Lexi.
Smlexi. That sounds awful.
You're right.
And if you get a potion of giant strike, you can be Flexi.
Hell yeah.
Boom. Make that once.
Potion of poison. Dead.
Alrighty,
no.
going down the list. Does anybody want... Oh no, Lyra spent the hour attuning to the other item. Vogan
Could
already...
you have used it to identify the mace?
No, she identified a ring.
Oh, heck.
Well, I mean, you
Did
let Quinn identify and attune to someone. So.
Oh yeah, but we didn't know what the other one did.
Yeah, she was identifying and
Oh,
attuning to
okay.
the ring simultaneously.
Oh, got it, got it.
Okay.
Alright, Quinn, you're the last one. What are you doing?
Winchester. Well, I'm kidding.
What about Winchester?
He identifies
He's
the
gonna
maze.
identify a potion. You see.
He identifies it, and then he tries to relay the information to you in a series of clops.
Listen, that's fine. I'm happy he knows. All right, so I'm gonna do the other one. I'm gonna look at the rose-hued iridescent liquid.
All right, Winchester. 1 clop for potion of healing, 2 clops for something.
So no,
else.
just to be clear, no one's identifying the mace.
I don't have the mace. I think Vogan has the mace, right?
It is in the party sheet still.
It is.
Oh,
Nobody claimed it.
Someone has it.
you know what? I will identify the mace. And if it requires attunement, I have an extra
Question:
attunement slot.
these potions of poison, speed, and growth, those are in your inventory, right? You have
Yes.
those. I'm going to move those.
Thank you.
You have a potion of speed?
Yep, I immediately bought that thing.
I remember you were very excited. Yeah.
I immediately bought that from Brian
Brian.
whenever we got there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because Quinn was like, "Wait a minute, those are rare," and then he sees one.
Yeah.
Potion of growth. Potion of poison. I am throwing their effects onto this so that we can remove them from there, so we can avoid future issues with being like, I don't know if I have this or not.
Thank you.
Bam. That's the poison.
So yeah, I'll keep both of my potions non looked at, and I will look at the mace, and if it requires attunement, I will attune.
You attune to the ring.
I have 3
Nice.
attunements left.
Yes, but it takes an hour to
you're
attune
right.
to an item.
You a big right boy.
I am. You're right.
You're a big right.
You're correct.
Big right boy.
I am
and
a-
I'm fucking gonna
I just want to strangle you. How right you are.
Yeah.
I just want to end your life with how right you're being.
You're so good. More.
Wait, where did the potions on my sheet go?
I removed them and I put them onto your action tab.
Ah.
Oh, you did.
That is what I've been saying
Wonderful.
repeatedly. I've been doing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-ba-doo. Do. Sorry to be a sassy boy, but I did say that like 4 times in the last few minutes.
Ridiculous.
You're very quiet for me, so.
Then turn me up, bitch. I'm the DM.
No.
Never.
If your DM is so quiet on your end you can't hear him, then I think you might have a problem going on.
Fucking, you're quiet and you were muttering it, so fuck you.
One of them mumble boys.
Huh? Do.
I'll also get rid of the vials of. Oh, no, those are basic poison. My bad.
So the mace.
Yes, I will identify.
You identify it? It is a +2 Mace of Disruption.
Ooh.
Here's a
Aha!
Here's a picture of it.
Ooh, look at the boy.
That's
When
a
you
cleric
hit-
mace.
When you hit no, not really. When you hit a fiend or an undead with this magic weapon, the creature takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage. If the target has 25 hit points or fewer after taking this damage, it must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed. On a successful save, the creature becomes frightened of you until the end of your turn. When you hold it, it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim for another 20. Does not require you being a cleric, and none of its features bounce off cleric or paladin features. It's just a thing that anyone can use.
I more meant like it's very cleric flavored, kind of. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Cleric or paladin.
And it is a +2 weapon, as I mentioned.
Oh.
I look
Not
to
bad.
Oh,
this and I like hold on to it. I'm like, this is like this. Looks over to the Sunblade. Only mace.
A
Oh.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they both, when they hit an undead or a fiend, they both do about the same. The main difference between the two of them being the Sunblade, to my
Does extra
recollection.
damage, I think.
Well, this one does too.
Oh well.
Like I said, when you hit a fiend or undead with this weapon, the creature takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage.
You're correct. You're such a correct boy.
Guys, are you okay?
Boy.
My brain isn't.
Damn.
I'm sorry, man.
All right.
None of our brains are here.
Apparently.
It's here. It's just. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
No, the thing I was going to point out is that the Sunblade, let's see, just as a general reminder, it only affects undead. This one also does the extra damage against fiends.
I think
and it does
I think
more
the mace is
extra
just
damage.
better.
It does more
it
extra
does.
damage, yes, because it does 1d6 normal plus the 2d6, whereas the other one does 1d8 plus 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Which comes out to basically comparable damage, but it is slightly more.
Very much. Yes. The big thing the Sunblade gives is it gives the light.
This one gives a 20-foot radius of light and a dim light radius of 20 feet.
God damn it.
Well, the sunblade counts as actual sunlight.
That's
right?
true. I think, I believe it does, yes.
Does the mace? Does the mace as
No,
well?
it doesn't. That is correct.
Okay, so maybe you should have given the sunblade to the fucking drow party.
You see, this one is a weapon. So
Yeah. It sure is.
It's just the mace is slightly better.
yeah, it is better. But
Can somebody clip that entire interaction, please? Thanks.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that went through that. I'm glad it was also Vogan. Wait a minute. Is that thing? Wait a minute. That thing does light. And, yeah, I think it gives light. It's like, so does that. It's over there. Thunder's just over there, like helping us.
Yeah.
The Sunblade gives light. Yeah.
Yup.
That's good. Okay, so you do
The
that.
sunblade is finesse.
And
there you go.
you're not attuned to it yet, though. I should note.
That's fine.
It requires it, but you are not attuned. Yes, the Sunblade is finesse. That is true, which is actually a strong argument for why somebody like Lexi could probably get better use out of it.
I had
But-
actually said it earlier too. Like if this was anything comparable, I could like hand the Sunblade over to Lexi or to Avi later,
Mm-hmm.
and like they can use it, and they'd be much better in their hands, and then I'd have a mace.
For sure. I think it'd probably be better for Lexi because, you know, Avi has a fucking super weapon, I think.
Well, it's also like plus fucking 2 weapon, and it's like
Yeah.
blah. So like freaking Lexi's gonna go forward, unleash the power of the sun, and then immediately get blinded in her face, and I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This will never get to use Shadow Blade again.
Anyway.
I think we're done identifying things, right?
Yes, I
think we
believe
went through
so.
it. Everyone?
Does
All right.
anybody else, just while I'm here, does anybody else have any potions in their inventories that I should be... you got the flask of oil.
Let me check.
You have basic poisons, right? But you have those marked on your sheet, I believe. Yes, you do. I'm going to remove those. Anything that we can, like, make it so that we can just keep track of it on your actions tab, I'd like to.
Cool.
So I'm getting rid of that. I'm going to just look up on Vogan's sheet. Do you have any other potions that need to be...
I've got holy water. If you want to, like, do anything with that.
I'll look at
Flasks of
the
holy
minutia stuff like that after stream. I'm mostly looking at like the big boys right now.
Yeah.
The ones that have.
Other than that, I don't think so.
You have 1 unidentified potion, Quintus, and you have 2 poison vials, but they're represented on your sheet. So I'm gonna get rid of those in your inventory.
I should have 2 unidentified potions.
Why?
Because I got 2 from the thing.
Well, did he identify them already?
No, I only identified the mace.
It says you only have 1.
right.
It's under my Python. It says I have 2.
There's another one there. You're right. Yes, there's 2 there.
Yeah. Making sure my thing was.
Yeah, no, that's correct. But I don't need to get rid of those. You don't know what they do yet. I'm also going to put a used beside the manual of gainful exercise.
Also, could I have given Sunder an item, a magic item to attune to?
Is it the Fang?
No, it's the Ioun Stone.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'll drop that from your... Oh, you did it. Cool. So he will attune to it as well over that. And he still has 1 attunement slot after this. He is now immune to being surprised, I believe is what that one is, yeah?
Yeah. Hey. Yep, that's it. I think that's all it does. There's just, like, other things about it if someone wants to grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Winchester will attune to the mace.
Huh. Cool. So, now that whole mess is done...
He just got it in his mouth, charging, swinging it
Hell
around.
yeah.
It's that fucking dog gif, only it's Winchester.
That's all I want.
You guys
Okay.
rest for the hour. It is now 9 p.m. Wednesday, the 13th of August.
Okay.
Nothing disturbs
I
you
think-
while sleeping or whilst resting.
Cool. I guess in that case, we there's only one place left to go. Oh, tokens are locked. Here you go.
I'll unlock you when you get over there.
Still looking for one more key.
I'm just following behind Lyra like, oh.
You are not.
Go.
well, I'm in front
Lyra's
of Lyra.
following
That was
behind
weird.
you.
I just follow in front of Lyra. That was weird.
She's checking out your ass.
Do I notice Lara checking out Gwen?
I didn't say Lyra was checking out Quinn.
No, I mean before.
I just made an assumption.
I
No,
only.
like before when she did it.
Nope.
Cool.
All right.
This is fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lyra, do you want me to be in front of the door? Next
Oh.
to the door. You want to swap places?
Sure.
Was she checking him out that time?
Who knows?
I wanted
She
to.
was lost, she was
So
lost
bad.
in thought, guys.
Yeah, she's lost in thought. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's concentrating on the mission, man.
All right.
Welp. Push open.
Can I do a perception check? To see if like there are still figures on the other side of the door.
Yep, go ahead.
If Quinn reaches to open it, I'm going to stop him.
So,
Oh, thank God you dropped
listening through it, it's true. That shield is actually coming way useful. As you,
So useful.
as you listen, sometimes the simplest items are the most interesting and like most beneficial.
Yeah.
As you listen, you still hear the noises coming from beyond. You still hear the croaking of the lizard folk talking in whatever language they do, but it's very distant.
All right. They seem to still be on the other side of the door here. Surprised they haven't come out. We've made a lot of noise.
That's true.
All right.
Maybe they can't hear.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No. Everyone be cautious. I'm going to...
Do you want me to use my chant to open the door or no?
I've already got my hand on the handle.
Vogan. I would have tried to stop you. In case of traps.
It's already there.
Can't. Are you doing it?
Wait.
It's too late.
Wait.
Too late.
Wait.
Vogan opens it and just him out loud going, creak.
He's just
What an
staring at you the
appropriate
entire
skill.
time.
As you open it up into a hallway that expands forward and then takes a sharp turn towards the south. You see beyond it that there's some vines and whatnot that seem to be on the ground. There's some blood splatters, and it looks like some people who may have been wounded that moved through here and left bloody trail on the ground, but there's no bodies, no distinct massive pools of blood. And as you open it, you can hear the banging of metal shifting and the occasional throwing of an object. You also hear the strange sound, Vogan, of what sounds like a chomp, accompanied by like a double take. You hear like a
I think that lizard folk ate something it didn't like.
Oh, jeez.
I heard about a bark, so it might have been a dog.
Stop drawing attention to the dog!
It might be a puppy.
Just let it happen and then ignore it!
I can't. It's so
But it's so
cute,
cute.
Logan.
I will ban you
sorry,
from
I'm
the
sorry.
studio we're definitely in.
Dante, you banned.
How far does your dark vision go? 60 feet, right?
60 feet, yeah.
Okay. So,
Doop, 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 doop.
Long hallway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Doop, 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 doop.
You can see down a hallway just far enough to see that it opens up into a larger room, but you cannot see into the room itself.
these vines on the floor seem to like wriggle?
They're
or,
shifting about as much as any of the others, but no more.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna cautiously, like, fucking taking the dodge action, kind of cautiously.
Are you
like,
dodging
move
or
this
stealthing?
hallway.
You can't do both.
Dodging.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not stealthing.
What is stealth?
As you
I'm
move
so good at it, y'all.
as you move down, you eventually get to, let's see. Vogan, you would get to about here. You would get about halfway down the hallway until you hit a point where you can see far enough into that room. I'm gonna just quickly. You can see far enough into the room that you see a single lizard folk moving around. Oh, heckin', did I do the right one? I believe I did. Can you guys see that boy? You can't see that boy, can you? Oh, I did the wrong one. There's multiple lizard folk. Surprise, surprise. As you move down,
Weird.
you can see a single lizard folk that is moving around, trying to pull vines up from the ground, seemingly just investigating them, chopping at them. You see occasionally the vine will, like, reach up and whip itself away from it and then go back to settling, and the lizard folk will just reel back and just let it at it as if trying to intimidate the vine, to which it's a vine. It doesn't care.
Does he have a name?
If he does, you don't know it.
Well, darn.
It would be a lizard folk name. It would be Hulak Flem Ika Flem East Flem Digar Flem.
He's
Part.
Donovan.
What? Say that again.
Yeah.
No.
I was really hoping you could.
Yeah.
It's like, do it, Logan. Remember what you just said. All right, fucking. I will motion to everyone. Point at the lizard folk down there.
Oh.
Lexi, you want to get the drop on and fucking get it?
I will note, as you see it, it turns, and it sees
crap.
you.
Never mind.
I mean, I can
And
touch
Lexi
it.
can't see it.
Hi.
What?
How could I have noticed us? He says, holding a sunblade.
Oh yeah, you have your sunblade on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they can just... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna need the whole party to roll initiative, actually. Just straight out. I'm just gonna need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
God damn it!
I told you we weren't stealthing.
Roll Winchester, would you?
Oh yeah, sorry.
So funny.
There he is.
Winchester goes first.
As this happens, as battle commences, there's just a moment of...
Winchester lost all of his style points.
Oh no.
when there's a moment of it, like, looking up and towards you guys, and just from focus, just like, ah, crap. Lyra gets to go first. Lyra is going to step forward enough to vaguely know what they're looking at. I'm gonna go ahead and check a thing on Lyra, because Lyra may actually, as of... it depends on how this item works. Boop. Only
Oh
3.
no, she got the succubus ring.
Heck.
I didn't like
Oh,
that
no.
chuckle.
Yo, no, me neither. Oh my God.
Oh, no, I accidentally got it right.
Nah.
We do that a lot.
Yeah.
Point you choose, they don't technically have to be able to see it. She is going to fire it about as far as she can go. She's going to fire it to just behind the boy. She's going to fireball the room to start off with.
Hey!
Nice.
Shit, okay.
All right, cool.
I agree. Fuck that room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her not being able to see is not going to change anything. She's going to rush forward. She points. She takes out her violin bow, plays a note as she does. A little mote of fire appears on it. She casts it forward. It flies down the hallway at ridiculous speeds. As it does, it lights up the entire place in a very spooky way. It goes to the middle of the room. you guys see that it goes between these 4 very large structural support beams, these pillars that are each about 10 feet across each. And it detonates. When it detonates, you guys, from where you are, can see there's lizard folk. There's the one you can see. There's another lizard folk a bit far back, and beyond it, there's another one that seems a bit larger than the others. And this larger one has a more defined lower jaw. It has some what looks like jewelry. It's kind of primitive, but it has some like what looks like more expensive jewelry and adornments on its body. You see that it has like a necklace worn around its neck, but the necklace is made of like stone and wood on string. It just generally looks more important than the others. She's gonna go ahead and roll the dex save. And
she was targeting us as well.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
goddamn.
Oh, she was? Who'd she accidentally target there? No. For fun, for the sake of fun. Which of you would have? Hey, y'all did really good. Look at you. Y'all rolled half. She's gonna fire it. This. Alright, this may just
take care of everything in there.
As it explodes, the one that you see, the one behind it, they just are eviscerated. You hear another scream coming from another one as 3 get killed by the fireball.
Nice.
Good job. Good job, Lyra.
The bigger one's probably fine.
The bigger one, there's a flash. It doesn't seem to die. But it does look like it gets hurt by this.
I was hoping you'd say it doesn't die per se.
Per se.
And then all the vines catch fire and we can see the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is some of the vines and whatnot left over are burning now, letting off very small amounts of light, but not enough that they'd be able to help you see. The vines seem to shake themselves off and put themselves out pretty immediately whenever this happens. Real quick.
They're immune to my oil flasks and fire.
What? No.
I know. They foiled me.
Say it ain't so.
You hear some other noises coming from the room as there's other creatures that evidently are kicking up a fuss that were burned by this attack. And then you just hear like a cacophony of lizard-like noises as the battle gets into proper full swing. Lyra's going to take a step back and just kind of let you guys handle it from there after having done that.
That's fair.
They're going to give an inspiration to Vogan.
Thanks, dude.
And moving from there, Sunder!
Oh my god. Well, unfortunately, everybody's in the way.
It's
What?
true!
Alright.
Fine, dash all
5,
over
10,
the place again.
15, 25, 20, 25, 30. That's his bonus action dash. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
He's got the sword, so he'd be producing light, so I'm just going to say this entire room is revealed. You see the room is a large rectangular room with the 4 large support pillars. The vines do come pretty consistently from the walls. They're thicker in here than they are in most of the area. At the end of the room, where the larger creature is, which, kaboom, you see various lizard folk around the room, many of them having escaped getting hit. And one of them is the Lizard King of the Slime Way. The larger one that when it sees him, lets out a roar that all of the others join in on. You see it is standing in front of a large, reinforced metal door that has all kinds of scratch marks and dents on the front of it.
I wonder what from.
As you look towards it, you notice that as it sees you, Sunder notices it has a key that it was trying to use on the door that it stows away in a satchel it keeps on its belt.
You son of a bitch.
What a wonderful way,
Oh.
wonderful way to realize you're dead.
You're right.
But Sunder looks at
That's
you.
gonna be his turn.
All right, Lexi.
You have something we want, and
Oh,
we're willing to
heck.
kill for it.
Yeah.
So did only Sunder see the key
We'll
boy, or
say
did
that
we all see the
Sunder
key boy?
saw it. Would say Sunder would have relayed back like, "Hey, I think that the big one down there is the key we're looking for."
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
I also think that one may be in charge of all the ones that we found so far.
Interesting.
Well, time for it to die.
He's right. Okay, where can I go?
Bonus action dash.
Good. I could. Or do I want a fancy arrow shoot that boy? Because I got the range.
This is the range of his light, another 20 feet beyond that.
You wouldn't be able to see him. He'd just he'd be right out of your dark vision.
Well,
range.
like I
you're
said,
right.
like I just said, 21, and then another 20 feet beyond that. You're correct. That would be, he would be just exactly out of the illuminated area.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bonus action dash might be the best option for you.
Letting you guys see them just as a matter of courtesy, but yes, they are.
Yeah.
Most of them are beyond that.
So many of my things are bonus actions, it's a problem. I would still have my bow out, right? I wouldn't have put it away.
Sure.
Cool. Preach that. Okay. Then I still have that out. Okay. Yeah, but a bonus action dash so far I could get.
Hip diddly bip diddly doo, bip diddly bang.
I could see him. I could see him from here, right?
Yep.
Hooray! I want to get that big old boy.
Alrighty, get that big old boy.
I'm gonna get him!
I'm gonna get
the big old boy!
I need the bonus action so I can get Hackin' Pachood.
That is a hit.
Nice.
You got a 29.
Hooray! Yeah, I don't get snack attack yet, but I can get bapped. Oh!
Nice.
He takes
Hell
16
yeah.
damage. Good hit. The arrow hits him. It just lets out a as it reels back. Tries to pull the arrow, and as it does, roll the effect against him. He fails.
Nice.
Yes!
You have such a good track record with that.
Listen,
they
you've
always
just
fail the
jinxed it.
first one. They
Yeah.
always make the second roll.
That's to
Listen,
at least cost them a
it's
turn.
true.
It does cost him a turn.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's me. That's my turn.
All right, next up is Quintus, and FYI, Vogan, you're on deck.
Oh.
Nice.
So
Push
there's
that.
like a wall of friends in the way. If I were to have Winchester go through them, could I still do it?
It would take 20 total. He would take 1, 2. It depends. Are you getting on him?
Yes.
Then to move past those two would cost 2 extra spaces total, so an extra 10 feet total.
Gotcha. All right, I'm
I'm
have
going to
Quinn
adjust him to
run
you.
back onto Winchester, and then with Winchester we're gonna go forward. But I think,
Lock tokens.
yeah, let me get him on.
Pink drop, pink drop,
He's
pink
not
drop.
onto a good space. Oh no! Heck. There we go. So that
Still
would
not.
be-
There you go.
Jeez.
That would be 5. 15, 20,
There we go.
30, 35, 40, 45.
2 tokens are locked.
Tokens are locked.
But yeah, I was.
wonderful.
You can just count it and then add 10.
You're correct.
Way to go.
You're
Wait,
gonna
we are-
land. You're gonna land on Sunder if you go there.
I was gonna continue to go.
I
with
see.
A bonus action. Or no, bonus action with making him dash.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 60 and then 60.
Getting right up to him. You are going to
Yeah.
land on him there. Please.
Yeah.
There.
Sorry.
You rush.
I want to have space. No.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let's see. What would
We've
that
done
have
it.
been? So how much can he move a turn? He can move a total of 120, right?
120, yes, and that was 100 and because I went 95 there, and then you have to minus 20 from that.
And then
so I
also
went
you have to minus
literally-
another 10 for Sunder.
Yeah, that's what because you had to go 5, 10, 15, 20 for the 4 people I went to.
So you went to there.
Damn.
So we're looking at making sure this is all legal. You were there. 90? Yes, you can do that.
E.
I love playing math.
You are, however, in
It's the
darkness,
best.
unless you have your sun sword out.
Sword.
You're not in darkness. That room between the 2 items is now illuminated.
Oh
Time
my
for this man
god.
to die, you see.
Let's make sure we got that effect on you. Turning it on. Bam, you're good.
Alrighty. Hello, leader of these people, die!
Need to make Quinn part rogue, so he could get
Fucking right.
Sneak attack with it.
Oh.
Takes one
Yup.
level in Paladin, decides it's not for him, takes rogue levels.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Alright, you hit.
Yup.
He takes 10 damage.
You're trying to tell me this thing isn't undead?
Ridiculous.
Yup.
That's a crit.
Get him.
Yup.
Alright.
Nice.
That's takes 21.
I can't critical flourish because I've already used my bonus action. Which is unfortunate.
Oh.
But
You used a bonus action?
yeah, because I had to use my bonus action to get Winchester to go that far.
Oh.
No, that's. I thought it was just
Bonus action make him dash.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. We've been playing it ever since we started doing things. And next attack. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Hiya.
Then that's 9 more
I wish
damage.
it was the other one.
Cutting into him, he is not looking well. He is
Hell yeah.
he is like already just being attacked by this flurry of strikes. He is devastated.
Hiya.
I sure do hope they don't know I have the key. Oh.
Hiya.
You saw the key.
No, I mean that's what the lizard dude's saying.
Oh,
When we saw it, and
I
he's like,
see.
oh, they don't know.
Just rush forward and just go
Wow.
for 4 like quick strikes on this boy.
Is that you?
I don't. Yeah, I used everything.
All right. It is brought to its knee by this hail of attacks from the Sun Sword. It gets down, it stands, and it's going to go for a trident attack on Winchester.
On me.
No.
I'm gonna move you down here so you're easy to mess with. There you go. Strikes towards you with its one attack, hits miraculously. And because it hit you, it is going to do its once per turn. Skewer.
It's once per turn do to do.
Oh! There was one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to make him explode.
Are you hitting with the Sun Sword? Yes.
Yeah.
Just roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Good damage.
Well.
Alright, I'll add that to him.
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot. I'll try not to.
That's okay. It's funny. It's hard to imagine the Sun Sword becoming all ashen and whatnot because it's light, but it is what it is. It is then going to go for its attack on you, Quinn. It strikes, and this one trident hit is much stronger than normal. You take 17 damage as it pierces into you, and then it looks like when it hits you, blood runs down the trident. You see it, like, runs its tongue up it, like, takes it out of you and, like, drinks some of it from the blade. And it looks invigorated by it. It is then going to not really do anything, actually, after that point. Lizard Folk 18 is going to go. Lizard Folk 18 is going to rush over, and it is going to, defending its king, it is going to make 2 attacks, both against Quintus.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
No.
First one's going to
And
be
of course, it succeeded on its fucking slow save.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Oh,
This makes
every
an attack,
time.
misses with the first one, it's then going to go for a spiked shield attack on you, and it misses that one as well. But, not to be outdone, Lizard Folk 20 is now going to go. It is also going to rush you,
No.
and it is going to go for a heavy club attack on Quintus. It raises up its club and strikes, and that hits. Brings it down, strikes you, deals no damage. It then goes for a bite. And it hits with that one too. This one's showing the other one up pretty hardcore. Goes for an attack, bites, deals no damage.
You might have been on his left side, but you must be his right hand
Heavy
man.
Armor Master is pulling
Got
its weight. Vogan. And then Lyra is
I
on
love
deck.
Heavy Armor Master so much.
It's so good, dude.
God.
It makes fights like super fun for me. And then we get to the boss fights, and it has no effect whatsoever. But these fights are fun.
These fights, though.
Quintus,
okay,
mob,
well.
fucking ad killer.
Well,
I know my
okay.
part in the group. I'm the Chad.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
El
Okay, so-
Directo!
All right, so here's the thing.
Yep. It's true what you just said.
Yep.
Get over
I
here.
imagine you just Gmod
Evelyn.
glitching from one place to another when you use this.
Let's see. It's one, if the thing is if I can see it at like one corner to the other, right?
Yes, if one of your corners can trace to one of its corners without any obstructions, then you can see it.
Nice.
Oh.
If it
And,
traces through something, that's when we start considering cover.
Okay. Well, luckily, this thing over here doesn't have cover from me. So I'm gonna wind chain,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna fucking smack this dude with some blade. Got
Oh,
it.
Nailed it.
Did it?
I'm gonna. Oh, can I also use fucking sharpen the blessed scabbard thing?
Sure. Did you already use it once today?
Oh, I can't remember if I used it before a long rest or not.
We'll say you didn't, but it's now used because it would have
Sure.
it would have reset.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to take it back.
No, you're
I
good. You're good.
totally
Go
understand.
ahead.
Cool. All right. Fucking. How about you fucking die?
That's a fucking hit. Fucking just
Gotta fucking walk.
Vogan just missing the catchphrases. Runs up. Prepare to taste this blade I brought. Yeah. They do 8 damage.
Ah, heck. Second attack kill!
That hits.
Banana!
I
Yeah.
will remember you.
All right.
Will you?
No.
Yep.
All right. And I'm
Don't
gonna
fucking lie to
attack
me.
that other lizard folk over there. Meow!
Lizard folk number. Oh, I see. Yes, go ahead.
Number 9, yeah.
Go ahead. Kill them.
Meow!
Takes 10 damage.
Come here, meow!
April O'Neil. You hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alive.
This
Wow.
is why Vogan needs a last name so he can scream his full name. Like this right here.
Vogan Thwart Spine!
No! No!
You know, I
All
figured
right.
it out. I figured it out. Vogan is now my heir.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Vogan Valor build.
Number 9's gonna go. The one that you just hit. It's gonna rush you.
Fucking come at me, nerd.
It's gonna come at you, nerd. It's gonna go for a bite. It goes in for the bite. It hits.
Wow.
It deals
Rolled really well.
7 damage. I mean, apart from that one over there. Then brings its club
On
up
your
to
neck.
strike you,
Fucking how?
and it misses that one.
Ah, cool.
And Lyra's going to go. Sunder is on deck. Lyra's gonna go
Quick,
boop
fireball again.
Fireball, everybody! Fireball, Winchester! It's fine!
Yeah.
They're going to rush up, and they are going to go.
With your new curse, I'm sure you don't care about them. Do it.
Interesting that you think
Do
it's a
it.
curse.
What?
Interesting that you think it's a curse. It's going to rush up, and they are going to.
Listen, it's probably a curse. God.
No, what? No, she's fine. Don't worry
And
about it.
no one can like look flirtatious at me unless it's a curse. I see how it is.
You said it.
Yeah.
They are going to fire a revolver shot, but they're gonna have cover because Sunder's in the way. Gonna fire a revolver shot at this boy. Nope, it didn't drop. Oh, damage. Fucking do it. Thank you. Fire still hits despite the cover.
Nice.
And fires, dealing 10 damage, strikes it. The lizard folk is hit by it, kind of does a spin around as it is hit by the force of the bullet, and then its feet come to a rest on the ground. It grasps at the wound and then looks towards all of you and continues getting ready to fight. Lyra.
A bullet.
Sunder. Lexi, you're on deck.
Oh, she's not gonna throw a bomb. Okay. Fucking, he's gonna smack him. He's gonna smack him.
Get him!
That is a hit.
Cool. You were about to say it.
Oh!
Yeah!
Well done, Sunder. That's the deadliest thing you put down in your adventuring career.
Oh!
A lizard folk. He hasn't been
you're just
around
starting,
long.
buddy.
He hasn't been around long, guys.
Yeah.
He's learning.
All right. He's gonna get on over here. Or wait, no. Hold on. He's gonna. Yeah. Thank you. Boop. And he's gonna take the long way around.
Okay.
Bonus action dash. Gonna get over here. He's got one more attack. And he's gonna fucking smack.
That's a hit.
Oh. Nice. Take that, nerd.
You deal 9 damage to him. Oh, here we go.
God damn.
Oh,
God,
it's a miss.
No! His style points! No! Last attack.
That's a miss.
Heck. Well,
Sunder.
Sunder, you useless son of a bitch.
Yeah. Sunder the Vegan Grove, more like Sunder useless son of a bitch.
Carrie! Would never have expected this from you. It's your turn, you traitor. Quintus, you're on deck.
I love for him. I'm making a joke.
Jokes hurt.
Jokes
But
are
they're also
painful.
really funny.
Where you going?
Okay. Well, I want to have to shoot at that boy. Debating if, yeah,
Probably have cover
Logan.
if you try to shoot through like Winchester and Quinn.
I was thinking about going
Winchester, as we call them.
Quinchester, yes. I was thinking about going around and bonus action hiding to see if I could get advantage on it and I can jump out on the boy to try to get it. But I don't know.
It depends on how much movement you have. Hold on.
Yeah, 30, like to go around.
Or,
I think I can do it.
It's hard to tell where the spaces are on this section.
Yeah, because I think I could go. Fine, and
You could, yeah, you could do it.
Yeah,
You
like
could get
going-
like here with
and-
with
yeah.
25 feet.
I was gonna like hide around this one. What
You
way
can
were
hide
you
around
thinking
this
that I
one.
go?
You hide around this pillar, just
Can
so
I
you don't
make
have
it
to,
there?
you know, shoot through Quinn.
You could like go this way.
Yeah.
And then you can go after this boy.
That's-
Yeah,
oh,
your
that's
movement
fair.
path would look like
Yeah.
fucking. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
looks-
hold on. I got this. Wait, hold on.
Looks like this. Here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you'd hide, and then you
And
pop
then
out
I'd still have 5
more.
feet to pop out and I can shoot him from. Yes, 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 yes. Logan, I'm doing that.
Assuming Logan lets you hide.
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna get you a magic item that lets you get you more fucking like movement.
Right? Goddamn.
But Lexi, we said we weren't stealthy.
You managed to jump out. You get into where you think is hiding. Who do you want to attack when you pop out?
A big boy.
The big boy?
Oh, the big.
Oh no, sorry, the other boy.
Who? Give me a name.
18.
18. Yeah.
Then, okay. If that's what you're doing, you pop out and go ahead and attack them with advantage.
Yes.
From where I am?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You'd have to
Cool.
pop out 5 more feet.
Double check.
Or
What?
no, you could.
Yeah, no, I still have line on him. So yeah, that's why I'm double checking.
Corner to corner.
Yeah, I can get him.
Cool.
Hooray. I don't know if I want a fancy arrow this boy. I think I just want a standard arrow this boy. 'Cause I have limited fancy arrows. Yeah.
That's
heck with a
true.
standard. Yeah, let's get him with a standard boy. Heck a standard shot you.
That's a hit.
Bow, 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 get a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, bow.
Okay, because I had advantage, because Winchester's right there. I got my strike attack.
Go for it.
Did I, you son?
I mean, you would have gotten it because you hid. So.
Listen.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Just roll your damage.
I
Just
also
roll your
exceeded
damage.
every
Just
single
roll your
one.
damage.
God.
You fire, you
Die.
hit it, it does not die.
God damn it!
It does, like, like its torso gets pushed forward by it, and it turns back towards you, and it can see you now. But, yeah.
Hi.
Goodness. Ow.
This is fine. You'll be fine.
Is that you?
That's me.
Quinchester! And with
don't
Vogan, you're
like-
on deck.
I don't like that it can see her now, and also I want to see if I can explode it, so I'm gonna attack it with one of them.
Alright.
Aw.
Because I don't want it to just like go back over that way and hit Lexi.
Protect.
What? Why would you do such a thing? That's crazy.
And first attack.
Vogan also just sees what's happening. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Roll your attack. That is a hit.
Hell yes.
Oh, bam.
You strike it, it kills
Oh.
it, it is gone. It had 2 hit
I was
points.
gonna explode him with fire, but alright.
I was gonna kill that one Quinn.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna take a
Fine.
step over here. Is that one gonna attack me?
The number 20? Yes, he is. He's gonna go for a heavy club attack on you. Here he comes. Here he comes with a heavy club. Heavy club coming in. Here he comes. What? And he hits.
Heck yeah.
Let's see if he does
They're
damage.
rolling so well.
Oh. He does, in fact, do 4 damage to you.
Ooh, that's good damage.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling very well against him.
And then I'm gonna go for an attack on Big Boy.
Heck, do it. Get him.
Get him.
Try to get him. You won't.
That boy.
You think you can get him? You think you can just
That
get him like
thick
that?
bitch.
That thick bitch.
You hit.
Oh, bam.
You strike him, dealing 8 damage. That he seems to power his way through. He takes it, but he seems resilient and invigorated from his last attack on you. Go ahead and apply the effect to him. There you go.
Yee.
As you strike him,
I'm
and
gonna try to
as,
knock him over.
as you strike him, and the blade crests along the wound, there's like this volatile volcanic ash left where it is. Go ahead. Go roll athletics against him, and he's going to roll his athletics back.
Hi-ya!
He did real bad. You knock him down. Go ahead.
Nice. Let me throw that.
Do me a favor. Don't even apply it to him. Don't apply it to him.
I won't.
Is that your turn?
Oh, he's about to go.
That's me.
Yeah, he goes next. He stands. You knock him to the ground. He immediately, like his tail, almost springboards him back up. He just and comes back up to you. As he does, the trident comes in at you, Quintus, and whop, and he hits.
Oh.
And he's gonna get the extra damage on it. Comes in at you, strikes, deals 18 damage to you, which again, as he cuts into you, he seems to go into this fervor. He's excited by it. He's going to regain temporary hit points from doing that. He's then going to go for his second attack. He is going to go for a bite on you. And he's going to nat 1 that one.
Hey.
Nice.
Goes for an attack, tries to bite into you, but you knock him off and push him back with your shield. He also... Did he take his fire damage?
I think he did, yeah.
Yes, he did. And then if I end his turn, that effect should go away. It did. I programmed it right. All right.
yeah.
Lizard Folk 20 is
Good
going
job.
to go. Lizard Folk 20 is going to do 2 things. The first thing he's going to do is realizing that Quintus is kind of the larger threat here, given what just happened. He's going to turn and throw a javelin at Quinn.
How dare you?
He's gonna have disadvantage because
He is.
Sunder's next to him.
He is, and he missed, but we'll see if he nat 1s. Okay. Sunder like grabs at his arm when he throws it, and it makes it stop. It falls short. He then spins, and it goes for a heavy club attack against Sunder, which misses.
Nice.
Vogan.
All right. Well.
Yeah, there you go.
That's one reason why I got
I appreciate you. I realized what you did as soon as you did it. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, thank God.
I was counting your movement.
All right. Well,
Look at them
time to go on
bonding.
the hurt.
They're becoming a better team.
Well,
What?
They're becoming a better team.
It's adorable. I love it.
Clear the way for the
My sons,
fucking...
you have made me very proud of you. I would not be surprised if one day they made a movie about you. Also, Lexi's the leader now.
As like I'm fighting with Riding Boy, I'm just like,
Let
you
your
may
dad.
think I'm a problem. You haven't seen him, and then we move out of the way, and then Boga goes, ah!
Carrie, remind me after.
right.
In my watch through with Bread, I noticed a bunch of Leo stuff that I want to talk to you about. That makes a lot of the ending make sense.
Ooh.
But
Hell yeah,
obviously not
okay.
now. But just remind me after.
I will.
Alright. I assume that hits.
Yes. He does not have 27 AC because he's not a god. So you
We're
hit him.
not playing Fate.
We're not
He,
playing Fate.
he absorbs 13 points of damage. Even in Fate, that's rare.
Yeah.
You're right.
He absorbs 13 points.
Can I bonus action erupting flames between turns?
Yes, between attacks,
Between
but
attacks.
it will not retroactively apply, but you can...
No, yeah. Okay. Alright. Second attack.
That hits.
Yes. Take that, nerd. Oh my god!
Whoa!
Oh!
He takes 18 damage with the remainder of his temporary hit points being lost.
Do I get two two style points?
Oh my god. It's a joke till it's not, right?
Yeah. Dragon Surge.
I knew that was coming.
Yep. Hey-yaw!
That is a hit.
Hey-yaw!
He takes 19. Will he survive? He's hit. Will he survive is the question.
Hey-yaw!
He survived!
Damn it!
Are we playing
Alright.
Nat19?
No, we're not quite.
Not yet.
Heck, I need it.
I do
We're
too.
close, probably.
Damn it.
Okay.
He only has one trick left off his sleeve that might help him survive.
Is it more temporary hit points?
He does have that, but he has to get to his turn for that one.
It's fair. Alright. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, Lyra, with Sunder on deck. Lyra's going to go. Lyra's going to see that you guys largely have this handled. They're going to get out to the center of the room. They are going to take a gunshot with their revolver, since they don't want to use anything they don't have to. They're going to take a shot at the only one not blocked, which is Lizard Folk 20. They miss. And I'm
Unless
not
Lucky.
willing to sacrifice Lucky for this.
Fair.
When they do that, however, they're then going to really quick. Seeing that didn't work, they're going to very quickly quicken spell, and they're going to use a second level chromatic orb.
Oh my god.
Gotta get him, man. As soon as they fire and it misses and they dodge to the side, she takes her bowstring, strikes it along the violin, and then she's going to fire an attack over at them. She's going to choose to use a lightning one. It hits.
Hit me. Hit me.
No, she's hitting them. Fires it at them. It takes 18 damage. The lizard folk gets hit, lets out a yell as its body is electrified, and then that is it. I have to make sure I take off the spell slot. Oh! Well, I'm gonna go ahead and... Hold on. Where is that? Where is that effect?
Well, something exploded on his end.
There's a bonus action. No, it didn't explode. I just realized she doesn't have any second level spell slots left. I'm gonna do one more.
Oh.
I've committed. She's doing one more D8 of damage. 3. She's using third level instead.
Oh.
Cool.
I committed. She wouldn't do that normally, but I'm doing the thing that makes it work.
Yep.
All right, she took that. Lyra's going to keep playing the violin in the background, setting the tone for the demise of these two remaining lizard folk. Sunder, you're up.
All right.
Lexi, you're on deck.
Wander on over here this time, and he's gonna try and finish off this lizard king.
As that happens, actually, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll the attack.
All right.
That's a miss. You bring it up. It brings up its trident and strikes it away. That's a hit, but as that happens, it like looks to and snarls at the other lizard folk, and it's going to use a reaction to change the target of the attack to the other lizard folk. So roll the damage against the other one, please. As the other one leaps into the way and interposes itself between the two of them, killing it.
Die.
But it's a glorious death.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
that would be remembered for ages after the lizard folk has vanquished all of these enemies.
I'll never forget. That's his turn. So.
Lexi, you're up. All right, guys. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Lexi, can you?
Yep, that's
Can you go to
me.
the other side
I
of
bet
it?
you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well, I spent 2 days trying to open a door.
Yeah.
You can bonus act, just so you're
Yeah,
not
it's
like,
I can bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
So you want me to get, like, fucking, what, like over here?
Oh, like on the
Or-
other side, like
Yeah,
over here.
like,
just so
fucking
you're,
over here.
yeah.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, I can get him.
Yeah. Just so you're not blocked
Yeah.
by anything.
You alright? Fine.
You'll pew
Well,
pew.
we do really want to get him, so should I, special arrow maybe for the boy, just in case?
No, he's almost dead, I'd say.
He's almost dead, save it, fair.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
And if he's
Yep.
not dead from your attack, there's a lot of people in between him and death.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's true. He's fucking surrounded, man. Alright, get heckin' Pachude you.
He ain't long for this world.
That is a hit. So
Hooray.
long, farewell,
Snack
Farewell.
attack!
yes, and goodbye. So long.
Die.
He never stood
You
a
could do-
chance.
You would have to roll a 1. You couldn't. He couldn't survive. There's literally no way with your modifier. You'd have to roll a 1 on all of your dice and only have a +1 bonus. He had like 8
Yeah.
hit points left. You fired. How do you want to do this, Lexi?
Dude, I'm just picturing all of y'all around him, like kicking the shit out of him, just like, go tiger style, and I'm just like, got him.
The three of us all raise
Yeah,
our
it's just
blades. We're
really
about to go
quick.
for an Omni Slash, and then you just.
You hit him, it strikes him in the throat, it recoils, coughs up blood, staggers back, falls to one knee, looks like it tries to power through. Its trident clatters to the ground, noisily echoing through the area, and then its body collapses forward. A pool of blood emerging. You notice as the pool of blood touches some of the vines around it, they seem to soak up the blood. As this happens, you guys feel, as it happens, you guys feel this faint shuddering of all the vines, as if a mild tremor comes over the area, and you just hear a very faint. And then the tremor ceases.
I don't
I
like
see.
that.
Same. I grab key.
You look through his things, you take his key. You have his key.
Yeah, we're
One
gonna
second.
loot this boy. You got
I
him.
grabbed Trident.
Hmm?
I grabbed
got him.
Trident.
Alright, it's just an ordinary trident. It's not made of very sturdy materials. Looks like it probably wouldn't last too long if used properly. It's
I'm gonna rifle through the
I
rest of
haven't
these
gotten
things.
one of those.
He
yet.
doesn't have other things. That is all he has.
He doesn't have anything else? Okay, fair.
1
I
second.
haven't obtained a Trident yet.
Let me deal with one thing at a time as it's picked up,
no.
okay?
Sorry.
I'm still on the key. I'm finding it. Heckin', as you pick up the key, looking at it, this key is made out of a metal that looks like a blue mithril with silver lining on it. It depicts the symbol that you recognize from one of the scrolls that you were given by Almyra. It depicts the symbol of the Almonda dynasty on it. Throwing that into your inventory,
What scroll?
kabam. The Bastille Stand scroll.
Oh, okay, cool. I assumed, but
Yes.
nice. Fancy. Alright. What's going on with his door?
There's a large sealed metal door. There are no seams in it. It seems to be airtight. There's a lock on
keyholes or
it.
anything?
There is a lock on it, but if you were to try the key that it was just using, it does not work.
You want me to try to pack it?
You can try.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I mean,
roll,
what could it hurt?
roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay.
Disgusting.
I think we have all our keys anyway. So
Trying to open it. The lock seems to be just beyond your ability to open.
too bad.
I'm really good at this, and it's still not opening. So this is a good lock.
trying to mess with it. There's a couple tumblers and safety mechanisms, and as you're opening it and about to pick it, and you feel like you're about to clear the last of the tumblers inside of it, you feel something inside it lock, and it like seals over part way, and you can't get to the inner mechanisms of the lock. It is basically permanently locked unless you have the proper key for it at this point.
Ah, dang.
Should we try the key we found in the other room?
Yeah, we can try any of the other keys.
We can assume that the key that they already had, the one from the starting room, probably doesn't fit this one either. But we can try that other key.
Yeah, we have all three, so we might as well try. And I also have that spell that I haven't used yet. If we really want to get through the door, but we'll see.
Ooh.
Sure.
But it's loud. Remember, that was the downside of the spell.
I think everything is dead, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
think so too.
Man. Everything is dead.
Yeah, man.
As you reach out to try to use all the keys, none of them seem to work.
Cool. Should
All right.
I feel like
try
all
the
these.
other room first, or should we go ahead and use that spell now?
I was gonna say, I feel like all these keys are for that big door at the beginning.
Probably.
I don't know what this door's about.
There might be something there that can open this door.
Could I put my little foxy ear up to the door and listen? See if I can hear anything.
You can't
on the
hear
other
anything
side?
on the the side. Don't even roll a check. The door appears to be soundproof, as is the room that is in there.
Airtight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't waste any resources. Let's make our way back and open that other door and see if there's anything there that can open this one. But if we find ourselves not having anywhere to go, that spell may come in handy.
It's true.
Sure.
I mean, well, I'm trying to think of a way to say it that's not mechanical, but I'm just gonna fucking say it. It's a second level spell, and I have one of those spell slots left.
That's why I was saying. Like,
So
you
if I
know,
cast like Shadow Blade or whatever, if we have to fight something else, I won't be able to do it.
That's why I was like, let's not waste our resources and try
No,
to
it's
do
totally
the
fair.
first.
I'm just letting y'all
Alright.
know.
Fucking go to the other door then.
All right.
Okay.
Unlock.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way back,
Oh, I found a
traveling
hole in
back
the
through
wall.
the area, you notice
Oh,
that
crazy!
the tentacles that writhe in the area are more agitated. They don't bother you as you're moving, but as you move, they do seem to be shifting more, coiling as if they're like cringing back whenever you approach. Some of them move and look like they're about to stop you, then pass and like shift out of your way.
I have a feeling we're gonna fight a tree pretty soon here.
What?
I think we made them mad, but I also think they might be afraid of us. It's weird.
All right. So, we gotta find the corresponding keys for the whichever ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
What do each of the locks look like, and what do each of the keys look like, Logan?
There is a triangular lock that at each corner of the triangle there is a keyhole. It is built into the door, which the door itself is surrounded by the wall-sized mural that I described to you guys before. And that is the extent of the description of it. The Eladrin Emperor stands, his hands outstretched. In his left hand, there's a very small sun. In the right hand, a small moon that glow with opposite but complementary lights. And then the entire bottom half of the mural is what looks to be darkness filled with many eyes and assassin-like individuals that loom below the Emperor.
You said it was an upside-down triangle, right?
Yes, inverted triangle.
Can we try the key that we got from the dark room? In the bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadar Kai key.
Yeah.
So they each
Into-
have
into
names.
the
For
bottom.
some reason, 2 of them are in my inventory. I don't know if y'all have them also.
I have the third one.
Do you want me to put them in the party sheet so you just have them?
I don't think it'll matter.
Let's name them correctly, Bogan, and put them in the party sheet, God.
The one that we got here seemed like it was like kind of a bright key, right? Like looking at it before. So like maybe that one go in the sun one? The one
The
we got
Shihan crest. The one made out of red iron depicting the symbol of the Shihan dynasty. Where are you putting that one?
The sun?
Describe to me what that
Almond
means.
So okay, sorry. There was the
It's
there was
hard
the
to
Shadow Archive
recognize.
one. There was the that corresponds with the darkness. What were the other images like behind?
The Shihan crest is made out of red iron, and it is brighter. It doesn't directly depict anything on it, but it is a bright red iron key. And the other one, the Almanda one, is made of a cool blue mithril with silver lining parts of it, and it depicts the Almanda dynasty's symbol.
And the guy's outstretched hands, like near those hands, there's a sun and a moon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm guessing the Almanda crest with the moon, like on the side where the moon is, and then the Shihong on the sun one.
All right. You place all of the keys into the corresponding locks. They sit in there. Are you committing to turning them?
Do we want to try to turn them all at the same time? We can each have a key and turn it. Okay.
Yes.
For the fun, which one are you guys all turning? Who's doing which one?
Oh. Well, Quinn needs to have this.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Just let me know.
Yeah.
He's like looking like I want to turn the sun key.
I'm gonna turn the Almanda one.
So that's the moon one that's left for me, or
the Almanda one is the moon one. In regards
so
to
then
where
the other
we're
one.
gonna put it.
You get the Shadow Archive one.
You get the rogue one, Quintus gets the sun one, and Vogan gets the one from his master. That is
perfect.
beautiful.
It lined up perfectly. It was destined to take these
glad-
three.
Like, right?
we
This
came
is
here with
the
three-player characters.
team. Hell yeah.
You guys all motion to each other. You do a nonverbal countdown, and you turn all the keys at once. As they do, each one lets out a corresponding resounding in the door. You hear a series of tumblers and what sound like large stone locks letting loose and opening. There's a relatively large sound, as if almost as if a large stone door had like separated inside. There's scraping. And then after it does, there's a momentary silence, followed by a spurt of dust from the seam in this double door as it shifts for the first time in what must be hundreds of years. And dust plumes outwards from it as it separates and then scrapes to the side. You see that the trees, the vines, and whatnot inside are much thicker. You see that there's not only that, but moss and plants growing, lining the this ascending staircase that leads up into darkness beyond you, that goes far enough in that it goes beyond your dark vision. There's these little pods that are lining certain chunks, as if almost little insectoid hives or fungi. It's hard to tell exactly what they are, lining the inside of it.
If it's going up, then we may not be able to see what's in that other room.
It's up to Lexi if she wants to use that
Yeah.
spell of hers.
Because I doubt there'd be a key
didn't-
to the other room.
Yeah,
on-
we
on
didn't
the
find
next
any
floor.
other key like in any of the other rooms, right?
You did not?
True.
Yeah.
Not from what you explored.
If you guys think it'll help, then yeah, I'm happy to try.
I'm just keep remembering in DMS we missed that one fucking like blue orb
Yeah.
in the beginning. And, like,
Oh.
I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah. It's that completionist in us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We want to 100% this shit.
You carry, but like I mean, I think it'd be fun to try to get that open.
Yeah, dude, I'm happy to try.
Let's fucking go then.
You going back to the other room?
Yeah.
Wee! You guys are in awe for a second. You turn around and then promptly leave.
Oh. All right, let's leave.
Oh yeah.
Fucking right.
There's way too many vines in there. I
You
don't
guys,
like it.
you guys
I don't
head
like
back into the other room. Sunder stops partway as you guys head back, and they look over to you and they look back towards the exit. Your teacher said that we were supposed to get them once we opened that door, so you guys
right,
handle that.
Oh yeah.
I can go get her if you want.
Oh, thanks, Thunder.
Yeah,
Sure.
you'll
Do
be
you want people
safe.
going off on their own?
I'm just going
It's just down there.
I'm just going outside.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you'll be fine. What's with your weird bias against people going alone?
Well, because then they could get hurt. They don't have anyone to watch their back. I just worry about people, Vogan.
Sunder
He's
turns.
fine. He's tough.
They walk.
Yep.
I'll be
Be
back.
careful, Sunder.
We'll wait here. You guys come back to here, I guess.
Cool. All right.
If you hear like a big loud bang, it's just me trying to open this door.
Okay.
He comes back. I heard a big loud bang.
I heard a big loud bang. What happened?
Yeah.
I thought it might have been you trying to open the door, but it may have also been a collapse. What happened?
Oh, Sunder.
All right, do the thing.
Okay.
Use your second
I've
leg.
never
Do
done.
the thing.
I've never done the thing before, so I'm gonna try to do the thing.
You walk up, you put your hand onto the door. As you do, you concentrate magic into it, and you receive this mental, almost like schematic of the lock inside your head. And without fully understanding it, you pulse magical energy through your hand and force the lock to function the way that you want it to. As you do, it lets out this massive, reverberating bang that echoes throughout the entirety of the area. When you do, once again, everything begins to shake and shudder around you. All the vines seem to react to the vibration. Dust begins pouring from cracks and seams in the stonework in the area, as if the entire area, as if the dungeon, was a living organism that you just upset.
Oh.
As it does,
jeez.
all of the vines whip around wildly in response to it, and then eventually slow and stop. And then they settle back, but they don't settle back to where they were. When they settle back, they all settle into this ready, coiled position. The entire place now feels like it's much more alive than it was.
Well,
As it does, the door separates. You hear like this as the sealed chamber opens back up, and the doors open, now able to be pulled open from the outside, but they just let out this and they press outwards toward you.
I did it.
You should have warned us it was loud. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fucking glares.
Like, smiles mischievously at her.
Stops glaring at Quinn.
I wander into the fog.
No!
I wander into the Dark Souls fog.
As you go inside, you wander into a room that's still relatively pristine in condition. It looks like it hasn't been opened for a long time. Inside, it looks to be a storage room or a treasury. Into the walls are carved a series of shelves and like minor stands and whatnot on which you see a variety of things. Nothing in here looks particularly dangerous. You see there's some gems lying around. There's a shelf that has a series of coins, including platinum and gold and silver, laying on it. Among everything that's in there, things of note, there's one shelf that looks to have 3 scrolls sitting on top of it that you recognize as basically being similar to spell scrolls. For the sake of, I know this technically contradicts what I said earlier, but for the sake of brevity, you see you see a potion rack, like almost like the sort that you'd keep like beakers in, like vials in a lab. You see one that contains 6. You see 6 vials. 4 of them red, one of them of this more brilliant reddish color, and one of them is a transparent liquid that has a sliver of something organic floating inside of it. You can tell at sight that the 4 red ones are basic healing potions.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Or heals.
Y'all, I don't trust any of this.
I don't trust it all.
There's a
No.
on one of them there's a packet of what looks to be a very fine sand that appears to be pouring out of it. It's on its side. A small bit seems to have poured out of it. There is a set of what looks like leather armor that has runic symbols carved into it that glow in the dark with this very faint bluish color that's almost indiscernible, but when light catches it, they glow lightly. It also has what looks to be like a scale-like pattern on the shoulders. There's
Thunder, my boy.
And that is effectively the end of what's in there. I'm going to say these gems wrong because I always say gems wrong. But
Perfect.
there's a chrysoprase.
No idea.
There's a green
say you're right.
translucent gem. One of those
Perfect.
there. There's a moonstone, a quartz, and that's it. I think chrysoprase. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong about gems, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Chrysoprase. There's a chrysoprase sitting on one of them. Chrysoprase. See?
It's a sassafras.
It's a sassafras. I'm going, and just for the sake of counting,
Oh,
there's
sassafras.
50 platinum, 109 gold, and 1,000 silver.
Hey.
I'm throwing all of it into the sheet. Ba-bam.
Oh.
Done.
Okay, cool.
I will
yeah.
identify the potions of healing.
Cool.
Wonderful.
We'll worry about the other stuff at a point where we can rest. There's a helm?
There is also, yes, sorry, I forgot to describe that. There's also a helmet. This dull metal helm that looks like it would completely cover one's head. On the side, there's what looks like two very large ear-like protrusions coming out of it. There's a visor on it that looks like two, difficult to describe. It almost looks like, what you'd expect from like a sea monster's sort of eyes that have these green lenses over them that you would look out through.
Ooh. Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Fucking... Cool.
So we take all of that.
Yeah. Well, whoever's taking stuff, take it. And I want it all off the party sheet. Fucking get it all out of here. I don't want to, in fucking 2 rooms from now, be like, oh, I thought you had it. Be like, no, it's floating in hammer space. You guys take everything.
I'm holding 4 basic healing potions, or I'm holding 5 basic healing potions that people want to take the rest of those.
Don't actually take those. Just
I
tell me who
think-
wants them, and we'll throw them on your...
Yeah.
We'll just count them on your sheet.
How many do you have, Logan?
I have 2 basic healing potions and 1
So
greater.
So you could take 3 of those. Lexi could take 1, and I could take 1. Just try to
Heck yeah.
split them evenly among
Okay,
us. Or we
I'm
can give
going-
1 to Lyra.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can give one of mine to her.
Oh.
I was just saying we could all each have 5 at that point.
Lyra would
If you
note
took
that
3.
Lyra
That's true.
has... Yeah, she'd be like, I've got some healing on me, but if you want to give me any minor things to help people get up, then it might be good if I run out of magic.
Yeah.
How many do you want to give Lyra?
Give 2 of them to her. That
Okay.
sounds fine.
And then who's going to take the other 2?
I can.
Okay, so I'll just remove them, just add them to your heckin' counter.
Cool.
Alright, now decide where the rest of it's going, everybody.
All right.
There's 2 more potions to like identify.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
I already have 2 unidentified potions, so I think I'm good.
I want to give Sunder the armor.
What kind of
Alright,
armor is Lexi wearing?
just for the sake of brevity,
I
I'll...
can.
yeah.
I do not know. One
That's
sec.
what I'm saying. Like if it's leather armor, Lexi, if it's like if you don't have like special leather armor, this could be like pretty good like special leather armor.
I don't think I do. One sec.
I think you have +1.
I've
armor.
studded leather armor +1. Yeah.
And this is just like regular leather, right, Logan?
It is
It's
unidentified.
runic.
Oh,
It's got like
it's
runes
got
on
some
it,
kind of
so-
magic going on, but until you identify it, you wouldn't
well-
know even what its bonus is.
Yeah.
we'll have him hold on to it. Then we'll
Yeah.
decide.
We'll
after we
decide.
figure it out.
Sunder's got no magic armor, so
That's very true.
yeah. Anyways,
Mhm. It's fine.
Lexi, you want to take those spell scrolls? You might be able to use them.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, I will unequip Sunder's armor, and he will equip this. I will note that just from having it on, I believe his AC remains at...
AC is 15. It's gone down.
It has gone down, yes. He had studded leather, now he has leather.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I
Oh, right. Fucking Sunder's not even with us.
Yep, I'm just saying for brevity, when you get back to him, you give
yeah.
it to him, he
Yeah,
puts
we'll
it on,
hand it
it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I can take all the gems since I have the bag of holding.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I guess I'll take the helm.
do it.
Yeah, you can take that helm.
I'll take whatever anybody wants me to take.
Fucking, you want to get that pocket sand?
Hell yeah, pocket sand. Oh, fucking Isla also had pocket sand, so it's a good fucking theme.
Hell yeah.
I guess I'll just hold on to the other potions. I mean, I already have some unidentified ones, so I guess I'll hold on to these.
Sure, man.
So many.
We'll identify them later.
Hell yeah.
And then,
we split the money up evenly.
Yeah. For the money.
All right, and
Money's full.
kaboom goes the dynamite.
Bye.
Oh, we're so rich. Oh my god.
I guess I'll take those last 4
You're
gold
welcome,
pieces.
Lyra.
Hey, man.
Jeez.
All right.
Since they can't go evenly, I guess I'll take those last 4 gold pieces.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's not like it was my spell that opened up the room.
No, it's fine.
All right. With
So
all of
I feel
that
like-
cleared out, we'll heckin' go over to the big indoor.
Alrighty.
The big indoor.
As you guys
the big
head
old
back,
door.
you walk back through the area. I need everybody, as you begin walking, everybody make me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
I meant to say I was cautiously going through the...
Then make me a cautious dexterity save.
I'm not cautiously
That
doing
means it's
anything.
a advantage dex save,
Nope.
right?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Woo!
that's pretty good.
Is that a favor?
Hey, it's pretty good.
Whoa, look at us
Sunder's not with us.
Sunder's
I don't
not
have to
with
make
you.
one for him. Woo!
Winchester needs to make one, yes.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
We're doing so good. Winchester,
You were hoping he'd
please.
just...
Oh!
Hell yeah!
What do you mean?
As you guys move back,
Incredible.
the roots, especially leading out down this hallway, do begin coming alive and trying to lash at you. As they do, they wait until you're within the thick of them and then begin trying to lash out and grab you. As they do, you rush forward and all of you don't even have enough time to coordinate about it. You have to just move through and rush forward. As you do, you weave in and out of them, you duck around them. Winchester manages to leap over particularly thick chunks of them and seemingly drift slides down the corner of the hallway at the very end, going under a couple that strike over his head and then takes off running. You manage to make it back out to the front without any real issue in regards to that. They clear out enough by the time you reach near the front that it's not an issue. As you guys make it back,
notably dexterous Quintus.
as you guys make it back to the front, you see that Sunder and Almira are both waiting near the door. As you do, you would also notice that Skimper and Fallsbin are present, as is Alzandi. Who are-
Finally!
Oh, fuck.
All
Who's
my
sitting there,
complaining to you made
tail-
him appear.
That's not why he appeared. Do not complain
Whatever
to me to
you
try
say,
to make...
Logan.
Because he's with Almira and heckin'...
Wink.
Wink.
Sure. Complain to make things happen.
No, please.
We'll see how it goes for you.
Oh.
But
I
you,
look around for that particularly tall guy we had seen before, and then remember it was Fallsman and Skipper. Like, oh right.
Oh. Hey, Sunder, hi, Mara. Skimper Fallsman. And I'm going to say hi to Alzandi and Cassandra.
Alzandi lets out a fox bark saying hi back.
So happy.
All right.
Bill approach.
It seems like you've made it into the central chamber then.
Seems like it, yeah.
Up here.
This place is dangerous.
Up here is a sort of safe room. It would have been where the magic that was set up to connect this area to Cahulus is. But if something's taken this place over, that's likely where it's situated. And from what I know of this place, if it was in fact converted into a gravesite, it is likely where the bodies of those who died here, including my father, would have been laid to rest.
We saw enemies that have been turned into, these petrified creatures. You think we'll find any of the buried people here as enemies?
I'm not sure. It's possible. But there was a particular weapon left here. The one that I would have I wish to bequeath onto you. That weapon would more than likely have prevented that if it was placed with them. So if it's still here, I imagine it would have been strong enough to prevent corruption of anybody near the graves.
That's good.
Wouldn't have happened to have been a mace, would it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
We are looking for a glaive that goes by the name Jigoku Saiga.
Oh.
Immediate just thought to Unk's glaive.
It was a weapon that was given to my father alongside...
She, like, taps the obsidian blade on her back.
According to legend, the draconic originator of the Way of Blue Metal passed these weapons, made from part of itself, onto us. This one was meant to empower us, and the other was a cautionary tale. Jigoku Saiga is the hell to the heaven that is this weapon, and required whoever wielded it to properly tame it and subjugate it.
That sounds familiar. Like,
Yeah.
looking at, fucking idolic armament stuff.
Mm.
I think it sounded familiar because it was like you having to tame you.
Yeah.
The weapon has something of a mind of its own, and by that I mean it effectively does. So if it was left with my father's grave, someone who did manage to tame it and it deeply respected, I cannot imagine it would let anything bad happen to it. But for that very same reason, if we want to take it out of here, you're going to have to overcome whatever they would have had to have overcome. It's not going to simply go with you. The final test that I have for you, Vogan, is that I need you to do as my father did and tame Jigoku Saiga. You carry one of his weapons. I'll carry the other. And together, we'll work to make this better. This world a better place. Somewhere that he would have liked.
I will.
However, I imagine we'll have to deal with whatever it is has been messing with the place before we get here.
I imagine it's a giant tree.
I can't imagine what would have given you that idea.
Looks around.
Thunder says the vines.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we think it might be because the place is riddled with roots and stuff. Also, there's...
Oh.
Oh.
I love him so much.
Are you ready?
It's okay, buddy.
Are you sure you don't want to rest first? If you're going to do this, I'm going to continue not offering any help. You have to do this on your own. And by that, I mean with the people who have helped you to walk to where you are.
She's right,
Wow.
Quinn. Like, you look kind of hard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to stop Vogan from fulfilling its quest, though.
Yeah, but if you die while he's trying
Yeah,
to do
but-
it, then that's not going to help, is it?
I don't think I'll be able to complete it without, you being at your top form.
Well, yes, I could use a rest. I wasn't going to say anything.
How long are we willing to wait? You think we could squeeze in a proper rest?
Last time I saw you come out and rest was less than a day ago. So we'd have to wait until tomorrow.
True.
What time is it now, Logan? It was 9 p.m. not that
We'll
long
say
ago.
that after everything that happened, it's about 10 p.m. right now.
Figured.
So we could wait 2 hours.
And of
then
course,
have an
if we
8-hour
were,
rest?
to rest too
Wow.
extensively here, we also risk this place fighting back against us.
We have made it pretty mad as.
I consider this to be an extension of what you are sent here to do, so... Like I said, I don't intend to help you. even if that happens.
I'll leave it entirely up to you, Vogan.
You see Sunder raises his hand, and Elmira turns over toward him. Am I allowed to help them? I'm going to help them if that happens.
Alright.
Okay, I just wanted to run that by you first.
Alright.
What a good boy.
So much. I love him so much.
Same.
Quinn, if we only took a short break, you think you could get an amount of your strength back?
I believe there's a good chance of that.
All right.
I wouldn't
Then
be able to
Winchester
cast.
wouldn't
Sorry.
be able to, but I can.
I wouldn't be able to cast like my second level spells, but I can still cast a bunch of first level ones. So I'm still kind of useful.
I love how you sometimes avoid jargon, but then also say
Right.
I know.
levels for you.
Dude, when I just
It's-
sometimes
I-
give
I-
up because I have absolutely no idea what to say instead.
I don't care personally. Like as NPCs, I find other words, but I don't care what you guys do. I find it more interesting when you use it in universe terms. It's just funny to me when you're like, I don't want to say the mechanics of the thing. Then 10 minutes later, just be like,
I'm
I
like,
have
"Fuck it."
3
Yeah.
first level spell slots.
Yeah, right.
If we were to rest, a short rest would allow me to get back up to a decent strength. Resting for longer could help our friends regain their magical talents. And I would
Lyra,
also
how are
be able
you?
to. I would also be able to use my hands again if we rested pretty long.
Whoa.
The little glowy hands.
I've been
Oh,
avoiding
right, yeah,
using
that-
up most of my
okay.
resources. I have a little bit of magical energy left. I saved the big guns for if we bumped into anything truly heinous, but the big old fire blasts I used earlier, they tapped me out quite considerably. However, I've still got a little bit of my sorcery left.
Okay.
If they
Then-
do get stronger, if we wait too long, I think that no matter what, if we go after a short break or go after a long one, I believe we could do it either way. What do you think? It's your test.
Pressure.
It's your test. Everything's on your shoulders, Vogan.
If we go in here unprepared and then die, it's all your fault.
Wait. Wait, that's not helpful. Wait.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. No pressure.
yeah,
Everything's
it's fine.
fine. You have
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Okay.
So Elmira
we
said
get-
that she couldn't help us, but Skimper and Fallsbin and Alzandia.
Right, we're not really interested in whatever this involves. Actually, we weren't going to say anything. We were just going to stand here and, you know, dramatically, in a very mentorish way, sort of sign off on this. But absolutely, we're not. No, we're not helping. Sorry. We're only here to return back to where we're going with Elmira.
Skimper's just like looks to
I see.
But when you change form into your more perfect attire, then what?
What?
When you
When you
get
become
on the
big.
shoulders.
Oh, that we're just on each other. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was magic.
No,
Ah,
it's okay.
Bork, bork.
Alzandi?
What about you, Alzandi?
bark, bark. Nah, chillin'.
That's fair, fam.
what do you think, Vogan?
If we get Lyra up to like full, that'd be
Yeah,
really
that's
If you
like
want
the
to know
big one, it's like-
specifically, Lyra has
Yeah.
3 first level spell slots left. 3 4th level, and 1 5th level. All of their second and third are gone. They have all their bardic inspiration left. They have 2 points of lucky and 3 points of meta magic. I never thought I'd say this, but they're also running low on bullets.
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh.
If we take a long rest, she'll never get them back.
Ah.
She's got like 6 bullets left.
All I would gain is that Winchester and I would get up to full health. Because I have a chance of not getting to full health with my remaining hit die, and Winchester cannot do hit die anymore.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
and I
would-
get my lay on hands.
Yeah, I would get my my fire sword back, but that's basically it.
Fire sword against tree.
I mean,
Sure. I was also like considering using my fucking Orbis sword.
Fine, give me fire sword.
eh?
I mean, don't you already have fire stuff over there?
I have the fire that I get at the end of the turn. Yes, I have the ashen thingy. That's,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't have any fire things.
I was
Well,
gonna
you
give
can't
you
use the long sword.
Yeah, I was
Listen.
gonna give you the sunblade.
Oh, that's
if you
true.
wanted to use it. I was gonna give you the sunblade because I could potentially have the other thing.
Yeah.
That might be nice.
I'm doing it. Okay. But we would only need a short rest for that.
I'll also let you know if you took a long rest, each of you, based on your watches, you could identify 2 items if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You have so many items.
It's true, we have a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a long
Also,
rest.
I should
wanna
know,
Get Lyra up to
you'll
full.
also have to take 2
Ooh.
hours before you hit the next day, which is where the next... Actually, no. I believe we ruled that your previous long rest started before midnight last night, so you can start taking it now if you want to.
Hey,
Hooray!
Sounds great.
Okay.
hell
Yes.
This is,
Perfect.
just so you know, this is the last stuff we'll be doing today before we proceed off into the final part of this. But, just for the excitement of what we're doing,
Oh, we're gonna have one more session.
we are going to have one more session on this side.
Oh,
So,
okay, good.
Going down the
Fuck the other
list.
guys.
Going down the list real quick.
Fuck
First,
'em.
I'm not going to long rest you all. I'm going to... I need to heckin' roll a thing. I'd like to know, where are you resting?
Outside, I'm guessing.
Probably
Out-
outside. This
Yeah.
place is alive now.
Alright.
We gotta go out.
Yeah.
As you do,
Yeah.
Elmira is going to opt to stay inside and meditate in here while you guys are doing that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So as you guys head back out to there, that's good to know. So I'm just gonna close this map wholesale. Boop boop.
Cool.
Okay, so just going down the list, I'm going to need to figure out, you know, who's gonna come get you.
Who's gonna get us?
Who's gonna come get you? Let's see.
Fine, I'll take them all on. I'm pretty okay.
Alrighty. Where are you? I'm on the gravesite.
This is why we need to have one of us be a genie warlock.
Someday.
What do they do?
They can bring their entire party into their lamp
Oh, that's
and have
cool.
them rest and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, someone with Liamon's tiny hut. Does Lyra have Liamon's tiny hut?
Could we have been using this entire... No, no they don't. Lyra lives a life where she attempts not to use her magic in a super duper flashy way because the sorcery can get her in trouble. So she doesn't
It's so
rely.
useful.
She doesn't rely in particular on ritual spells.
Oh, but it's so useful, though.
All right.
Oh,
I
well.
need to ask: is the watch order still? Because we may have a little bit of game ahead of us, depending on what happens. Is the watch order still Vogan first, Sunder second, Lexi third, Lyra and Quintus fourth?
Yee.
Yeah.
Rising with the
I
sun.
think, is Elzandi and Skimper and Falsman
They are staying with
Elmira
Elmira.
for meditating? Oh, I was gonna ask Elzandi if you wanted to do watch with me and just like catch up with him.
Sure, he can do that.
Okay, good.
You just have to ask. You asked me what he's doing, not what he wanted to do.
Okay, cool.
All right. Alrighty.
Aw. Brother sister bonding time.
Uh-huh.
Adorable.
Haven't gotten to spend a whole lot of time with him, and he's been gone for forever. We'll make sure he's been okay.
Yeah.
Bee. Bork discussions into the night.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's the heckin', just for the sake of having it? And... As you guys sit down to rest, are you guys just like sitting on the little like island that's outside?
Yeah.
For the
There's no more gunk on it.
for the purposes of
Right.
us, for the purposes of us going through this, could you guys? Again, I'm gonna throw you all, ka-chunk. Come on, do it. It'll
Give
be-
us a map. Fucking, it's like, don't worry about it. It's gonna
Well,
be
we have a
fine.
map. It's pretty. We're looking at it, and stuff might happen.
Right.
I haven't done the rolls for stuff yet. I did some rolls. I haven't done all of them yet. Heckin'.
Cool.
Are you guys, just let me know, choose where you're sitting on there.
Can you unlock token?
I certainly could. I did. It's done.
Hooray.
And I'm also
Sit
gonna,
here.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw Alzondi onto here.
Hell yeah.
It's been a long time since you've been on the combat tracker, my boy.
Hmm.
I think you got to fight like once.
He did, yeah.
He's in fox
You
form.
did
though.
like a thing.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say,
he-
like,
he's
look at
he's
his
a
beautiful,
permafox.
his beautiful human token, but he's a permafox.
Look at that old token.
Oh,
Right.
Before we do our rest, I wanted to hand off the sunblade over to Lexi.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you sure?
I don't know. You usually tend to handle the shadows pretty well, but sometimes I feel like everybody could use a little light. Plus, I have this thing now.
Well, I mean, I do really like the sun, and I think this is a really pretty sword. But I'll give it back to you as soon as we're done with Vogan's thing.
I have this thing now. Well, basically, might do the same things. I don't really know. Gonna try to see if I can work it out, but I don't think you can use this one.
That's true. If you end up having any trouble with it, like, don't hesitate to just ask for it back, and you can have it back right away. Thank you.
No problem. And then I tell her the word she has to say because I don't remember it.
You sure do.
We'll have to say a word. Oh. What is it?
Heck.
Sure is.
Yep.
Oh no.
All right. So that's over on you.
Cody.
I don't remember it. I just turn it on, man. That's why he would know it, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, no, you're told it. I just like watching him agonizing about not knowing what it is, so I'm not reminding him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes watching you
Okay.
squirm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are free to go back and watch the session where it was told to you.
Oof.
Do it right now.
Do it.
Alright,
Here
let
we
me do
go.
that real quick.
What the hell?
Whoa, what the hell?
Get out of here, you.
That's not
The fuck is that?
Get outta
No. Can you explain what the hell that was?
That was an incorrectly placed token, is what that was. That was a heckin' a fog effect token that I put in the wrong place.
Oh. It's supposed to be elsewhere.
Yes. It was not, I dragged from the wrong thing.
I understand.
Alright, as you guys sit down to rest, heckin' booba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I need from you guys, real quick. So let's say the first, you guys sit down to rest and most of you sleep. So, Lexi, you can switch your attunement by up to 2 items, and you can identify 2 items during this time. What would you like to do?
Okay. I need to be attuned to the heckin' sun sword, right?
Yep, so you are attuned to that. I'll change that. I wish you'd...
Sorry.
It's whatever.
I won't mess with things while you're doing stuff. Sorry.
I mean, you can just put it on all for now while we're doing that.
Sorry.
Okay, that's on there. So you're attuned currently to only the 1 item?
Yep, because I don't need to attune to her rock, so it should just be my ring. So both of my attuned things are from Quinn.
The ring and okay, because you weren't listed as being attuned to the ring.
Oh, I should have been. Heck.
Well, you weren't. Dude.
Nuts.
So that's done. Also, do you want to identify 2 things?
Yeah. Let's do. I have a bunch of scrolls. Do I just have the scrolls that I need to identify? I don't think I took any more potions. Yeah.
You tell me.
Yeah. Pretty sure. I could. Yeah. Abba. You said I could identify 2 things, right?
Yep. There's the exceptional scroll, the lavish scroll, and the heckin' just scroll.
Cool. I'm gonna do the exceptional and the lavish.
Okay. So, as you look at it and as you you understand it, the exceptional scroll is a scroll of sunburst,
Oh, it's a theme today, boys. Oh.
which is a wizard spell, I believe. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, it's on the wizard one, which means that if you wanted to, you could attempt to use this spell.
Oh.
It is a level 8 spell.
Oh my god!
Brilliant light flashes in a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you choose within range. Each creature in the light must make a con save. On a failed save, the creature takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the throw. A creature blinded by the spell makes another con save at the end of each of its turns. On a successful one, they're no longer blinded. Of course, because it's level 8, if you try to cast this, you will need to make an intelligence check. That is a DC 18 check. And if you fail, the spell disappears from the scroll with no effect. If you succeed, you cast it.
I got a plus 2
Uh,
on that.
It is a druid, sorcerer, and wizard spell, so Lyra can cast it.
Lyra could, yeah.
She could. Ooh. Who would be more likely to succeed with this, me or
Her.
Lyra? I was gonna say,
Her.
probably her.
Lyra,
All right, cool.
She gets to add her bard shit to
Yep.
the
She also is favored by the
Spellcaster.
gods. She would be probably the most
Yeah.
likely if you wanted to throw it at her.
Okay. And yeah, I would just.
When you do, she would very much just stirring awake. She'd be like,
Right, this is incredibly, this is something you could sell for quite a bit of money. Are you sure you'd want to give this to me? Like, this is bordering on, you'd be in trouble if you were found having this levels of magic.
Okay, wait. If we can sell it for a lot, of
If
money,
you find-
but we'd also
Now,
get in trouble
yes,
for having it.
the other
then
part of it would be if you sold it, you'd have to sell it to someone that's not going to tell the Academy that you're throwing around, some of the most powerful magic. Period.
Well, that kind of seems like a hassle. So maybe we should just use it. And it seems like you would be the best person to use it.
Maybe. Ever since
Like, right,
meeting
you
you
guys?
all, I've been very much... They're all sleeping. I've been very much encouraged by you all to try to tap into my sorceress abilities, so as long as it's in private, then sure.
Yeah, you're very talented.
Hmm.
You should use your magic a lot more.
she
That's very
will.
impressive.
She'll take it.
Neat.
Oh, I think I gave her the wrong one.
Okay, now I'm gonna go stare at this other scroll and figure out what it does. I might be back.
Hold
Who
on.
knows?
I might
You're
be
legit.
back.
I accidentally gave one of the wrong ones. The other one's the lavish one. That is a scroll of Globe of Invulnerability.
Oh,
A sorcerer
hell yeah.
and wizard spell. It is a 6th level spell. It creates a shimmering barrier that springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains for up to 1 minute. You have to concentrate on it. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast outside the barrier cannot affect creatures and objects within the barrier. And I believe, yeah, and it also vice versa. So it's basically a barrier that prevents any outside spells from 5th or below from touching anyone inside of it.
We're good.
You'd have to succeed a DC 16 intelligence check to use it. Same as the other one.
I mean, that's better than 18.
Yeah. Very true.
To hang on to that one, probably wouldn't use.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna use it in this fight, just because it's. I don't imagine we're
Yeah.
gonna run into spellcasters, but
We'll see.
we'll see.
Alrighty, you're gonna hang on to that one?
A tree cast disintegrate.
Hacken, I also have a scroll of blur on me. Since we're doing like scroll handouts, do you want me to keep a hold of that, or does someone else want to take that from me?
I think you're the only one who can use it.
I'm the only one who can use it. Okay,
Unless it's
that's
a
fine.
paladin
Yeah.
thing, I don't think I
You
can
have
do
to be able to cast
Yeah.
the spell on it as per your spell class list, otherwise you can't use it.
Cool, cool.
Unless you're
That's
Raleigh.
fine.
Raleigh
I'll
could
hold on.
cast anything.
Roll-
That son of a
Where's
bitch.
Rolla when you need him.
Alright.
Probably killing
So you
someone's
do
dad.
those two, you are left with just the normal scroll.
Okay.
Alright.
That's it, yeah.
Boop.
That's all I can do. I'm gonna hang out. I can talk to Alzondi. Ask if he's got any stories from hanging out with Elmira, what he's been up to.
Alrighty. He generally informs you that he's been hanging out with Elmira, mostly wandering in their general vicinity, mostly just exploring the wilderness, moving around, enjoying the open spaces, and not having to go anywhere in particular.
So you've been having a good time.
Bork, bork, bork.
Right. I suppose I have, yeah.
Like, have you been happy?
It's been nice being out like this. I'm ready to begin starting to think about exactly what I want to do with my newfound freedom, but apart from that, I think I've decided that staying with Elmira is probably the best thing I could do. If she's heading off of the continent, then that would give me the best chance of staying away from anyone who might come after me. Not that anyone will.
True. I mean, she is very powerful, so she would keep you safe, and she seems like she's nice company to be around. So it makes me happy that you want to stay with her.
Besides, if I go with her, that means that I'll probably eventually bump into you again.
It makes me really happy when we bump into each other. But yeah, all I really want is for you to be happy and be free, because I know how horrible it is having the collar on. So that's really nice when you don't have to deal with it anymore.
So, as you guys are talking, you catch a smell of something thoroughly disgusting.
Oh no! No!
The smell of, like, rotting meat and spoiled milk fills the air.
Ugh. Oh, did you smell that? What is that?
No, I'm not sure what that is. Ugh.
Ugh.
As
Poor fox snoot.
Just on the ground. Freedom is terrible!
He's doing that little thing where he puts his paws over his snoot, like, eh.
I'd like you to roll me a perception check.
Oh, jeez, I'm terrible at those.
Apparently you are terrible at them.
Apparently, yeah, right. I was making a joke, but apparently I fucking suck.
As that most of you are unconscious during this,
oh, you're both so goddamn cute. Get out of here.
let's see. As that you are...
Lyra has burrowed into the ground, sleeping 15 feet.
She dug a hole.
Real quick. Where are you? You begin to notice some of the plant life around you starts to die. Some of the grass begins to wither and peel back. And as you notice this, Quintus in particular, you start to hear strange, struggling noises coming from him. As I need to really quickly...
Oh, shit.
Really quickly, Quintus.
Are these two things connected? Is he just having a nightmare, or is this the plant thing?
He looks like he's struggling. As he does, I need to roll an attack against you. Quintus, you're sleeping without your armor, I assume? Since you couldn't sleep, like, you couldn't actually benefit from the rest. You'd be exhausted if you didn't have it on. Alright, I'd like everybody to go ahead and take off their armor for the that is currently sleeping.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Quintus, let me know when it's happened to you.
Yep, let me grab that really quick.
Just I can hit the button beside it.
Yeah, I was trying to freaking. There we go.
Right, it's done?
Yep.
Quintus,
I'll pick up the shield too.
you become nauseated in your sleep. As you are hit by this. You see him reel back, and you wake up vomiting blood as you see the ground around him beginning to rot away. And it's like, there's this like windy texture on the grass around him as it swirls. And you see him just like reeling back. You wake up startled. Heckin', you are technically... That should be a critical, but I'll be nice. I need you to make a con save, Quintus, which I'm rolling against you. You fail.
Quintus!
Oh,
Bye, everybody.
No.
Quinn, no!
Oh, look.
You see his veins run black briefly.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought it was gonna be poison. Oh, this is much worse. Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
you see this happen. Quintus, for the purposes of what we're doing, you wake up, you roll over to the side, and I need everybody to roll initiative. Here, I'm going to clear initiatives real quick. Clear. I'd like everyone to re-roll initiatives.
Let's go. And Winchester.
Winchester.
Seeing this happen, everybody else awakens, startled by what that just happened. As you do, you all become aware that something is going on, but you can't see what it is. You can't tell what's happening. All you can see is this large space of just dead vegetation moving about on the island where you are. Lexi, you would fittingly get to go first on this. Everyone else that is not Quintus, you will be surprised in the first round.
Ah.
Hooray!
Oh, Nix. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't. Oh, fuck.
Can't
Like,
see
I
it.
can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see it. So, Quinn. Oh, fuck. Oh,
At least you got to attune to your fancy sword.
it's true. Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, no one else got to attune to anything.
Yeah.
He's all hurt. And
Yeah, I have
I-
5 health.
oh my god.
It's fine, just let me die.
No, I have potions. I just don't know if I should use them on your.
I can't see it anyway, so.
Yeah, I can't see it, so I'm just gonna go to Quinn, and oh fuck. I'm gonna give him. Oh fuck, I'm gonna give him the fucking superior. Yep.
Watch this curse reverse healing.
Yep.
I
waiting
swear
for
to
him, man.
God. Yep, same.
Apply that to
Oh
him.
god.
Alright.
Quinn, what's the matter? What's happening?
I don't know. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's... Shit, I don't know what else to do with my turn. That's all I can think to do.
You said there was some dead
Heck.
vegetation over like where I was.
Yeah.
Is that where
Yep.
it's at? Okay.
I think I'm gonna heckin' pull out the fancy sword that Quinn gave me and just kind of like be on guard.
Alrighty.
Thanks for giving me light.
Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
You do. It is the middle of the night. It is midnight at this point, by the way, so it's difficult to see. As you turn on the light, you, again, don't see anything there, except you see water there kind of turning this vaguely, like, greenish color, like it's bubbling slightly. And you see that the vegetation there where Quinn was is beginning to die. Sunder is surprised, but he is going to get up. I'm also going to take this chance to be like, yo, Sunder, that armor of yours, heckin', it's off.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that for him.
Vogan, you are heckin'... Oh, sorry! Sunder is not surprised.
Oh yeah, he's immune. to
Sunder
that!
stands. What would you like Sunder to do?
Fucking.
Right? Oh my god.
It's gonna run over here, and he's going to. Okay, so where is the the concentration of like dead plant?
Like
dead
under
grass
Quinn.
and shit?
Like
Right?
this general area.
Okay.
Okay. I guess he'll attack this space first.
Roll an attack roll.
Okay.
And roll it with disadvantage.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
He goes for an attack on that space. As he strikes into it, taking out the Sword of Winter and igniting it, it doesn't catch anything.
Got it. Then he'll go over here and attack this space.
Same again. Disadvantage.
Yep. Yeah.
Strikes again. Feels like if there was something there, he would have hit it, but he doesn't.
Got it. Okay. Well, he'll back up.
As he backs up from that space,
Oh no.
he is going to be attacked. As he leaves his threat range, he is hit. As something reaches out, as he goes away, you see him suddenly put his hand up over his mouth, and he tries to resist vomiting as he is hit for 26 damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
What the fuck?
And he needs to make a con save, which he nat ones.
Oh no!
As he's hit, he pulls
I
back,
love
he reels
it.
over, he's like, "Ah!" What? What's going on? What is that?
Uh-oh.
Surprised.
Surprised.
Surprised. Just for the sake of going down the list, Winchester surprised, Lyra
Said I wasn't
surprised.
surprised.
You? Sorry, Quintus, you're right. You're not surprised. What would you like to do?
I didn't benefit from a long rest, so I can't divine sense.
No long rest here yet, fam. Y'all are a party that benefits a lot from resting, and I'm aware that as your DM.
I mean,
and I intend-
Leave us alone.
And I intend to make it as difficult as possible for you to get those focus points back.
Why?
Yeah, I like pretending I'm picking on you. I just like...
You are picking on me.
No, I'm picking on everybody.
It's true.
If I call to action, no, because people who are surprised don't have reactions.
Yep. Only Vogan, Sunder, and Lexi would be able to respond.
Yeah.
Hey, Calzandi, kick its ass.
Do it, get him, Auntie.
Fuck it. I'm gonna bring out my my standard
Mm-hmm.
because I can't use the freaking mace yet because I haven't attuned to it. I'm gonna stab in front of me 10 feet and see if it hits anything.
Roll me an attack with
Hell yeah.
disadvantage.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I could also, if I'm remembering Elzondi's thing correctly, he can turn into a people for like a minute a day.
He can,
Yeah.
if he wants to.
Yeah, if he wants.
That you strike, you feel some resistance in the air, but you don't feel like you hurt anything.
Okay. Quinn, upon
where it
seeing
is.
that, is going to go forward 5 spaces like fucker.
Yep.
As I am going to go for another attack on the square in front of me.
I'm going to go
And
ahead,
technically-
and I'm
Go
going
ahead.
to target it for you. You no longer have
man.
to.
Oh.
You no longer have to actually prompt the disadvantage. It will just be applied because this creature is considered invisible forever. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Gross.
Da-da-da-da.
So
Is there anything I can do to make this better? Nope. Alright, let's fucking go. Hi-ya!
You strike forward.
Oh!
Shit.
Roll damage. You hit it.
nice.
Hi-ya!
You strike, and as you hit it, you feel your weapon strike into this thicker than it should be air that briefly seems to take on this visible form of this yellowish mist that just shifts in place like a ball. Like, it peels back, no discernible form, but you do feel like you managed to hurt it. A mist that has this general texture to it.
I knew it. I knew that was the token.
It's the thing! The thing I accidentally... After you hit it, it looks like it begins fading away almost immediately.
Oh, does it have fucking 10-foot range or something? Heck.
And for my last little bit, I haven't done this yet, so I'm gonna flex.
Oh, that's a pretty good flex. Hell yeah.
Pretty good flex.
And yeah, it's there now, so that's cool.
All right.
I'm looking at when.
What did we do? Hit the bee.
I don't know if even get on it I'm gonna get right here so I can at least do disadvantage on things.
You could get on it, and, like, if only to redirect the attacks at you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on Winchester.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Or wait, are those only attacks you can see?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, he's right there. Damn it!
Is that you?
Yeah, that's all I got. I can't do anything else, man.
Winchester is still surprised. Lyra's surprised. Its turn. It fades away again. Even when visible, even when I tell you that it's made visible, I want you to know it is still invisible. I'm only making it visible when hit for the sake of knowing where it is
targeting.
easier. It is still
Yeah.
an invisible creature.
That's fair.
It.
There was something in front of me.
Like right in front of you? Like right there?
And like point to where he hit.
It was right here. I don't know where it went.
As he points in that direction, Quintus, you feel another wave of this come over you.
Damn it. Come on, dude. Don't.
As it gets a crit.
No.
Oh, goodbye, Quinn.
It's right over.
As you do,
Yep.
Quinn falls from Winchester and hits the ground, convulsing, blood pouring out of his mouth. You see his skin almost looks like it starts straining against his bones.
Oh my god.
Winchester looks nauseous, starts swaying in place.
Ew.
Heckin', Alzandi's gonna go ahead and do it. Alzandi, like, gets back on his legs. You see this, these feathers of magic appear around him, these little arcane feathers that look like the silver espers, and they swirl around him until the point where he's obscured, then they expand outwards, and he returns back to being himself, very briefly. For the first time, you guys see Alzandi still with the equipment that he had before. Alright, looks like this will be my minute for the day. Alright.
So much.
He looks towards where the thing is, and he is going to take out his revolver, and he's going to take a shot at the general area around Winchester. He fires, and it misses.
Bang.
He's then going to back up. If this thing's filling areas, you should spread out! And Lexi.
Fucking dicks.
It's true. That's a true thing you said.
Right?
You wouldn't have to have the
Okay.
spell see invisibility, would you?
No. Kidding?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. Okay, do I swing blindly at it with my sun sword? Do I get Quinn back up? Do I heckin' try to pachu it with my bracer and make it stop moving? Maybe, hopefully.
I wonder if you could.
You don't know
turn
where
this
to
thing
direct
its
it.
own.
Yeah, but it goes in a cone though. I can just direct it to where Quinn said that it used to be.
It might not be there anymore, though.
Very true.
I know, but it's like it's a cone, and I can hope.
Can sure hope. I'm guessing. It's just me guessing. I'm guessing it's like over there now. It's either there or like on the other side of him, like right here.
Yeah, if it got Quinn, it has to be fucking near
Must be
him.
next
or
to him.
Roll me a
assuming,
perception
yeah.
check.
Okay.
Winchester's finding it hard to breathe. You notice that.
Uh-oh. Oh, it might be occupying his space.
Oh, if that's true, then I
It's like-
can't.
it's a fucking cloud. So
Oh, you're right. I can't shoot it with my thing because then I'll definitely hit Winchester and fucking Quinn.
Yep.
Oh,
It
dicks.
slice the air around Winchester.
there it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah. Or it can get Quinn back up. Then I have other healing potions. Oh, fucking dicks, man.
I
Who
wouldn't
even
recommend
likes
using
Quinn,
a
let's be honest.
strong potion on him if you want to
Yeah, who,
get him.
who even
I-
likes Quinn? Let's be honest. Let's leave it
I
Right?
literally have 1 greater and 3 normal healing. That's all
Use
I
a normal.
have.
So what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to Quinn and use a normal. That's fine.
Alright.
20. 30. I can just get. Oh, what a fucking. I think this is as far as I can go, right? Can I get here?
Yeah, didn't, it wasn't terrible movement, like, you could...
Okay. Okay. And I'm heal him. Cool.
And you drag it onto him.
Yep.
Not again.
Quinn, you need to stop having this happen.
Working on it.
I know.
Alright, that's
Sorry,
you.
I'm just sweating. That's me.
Sunder, what's Sunder want to do?
Jeez. Well, he's not looking super great. We gotta get over here. He's gonna attack this space.
Roll me. I'm going to target it. I'm not saying it's there, but I'm going to target it.
Okay.
Roll the attack. He strikes. Again, it's a strong attack, but it doesn't hit.
Okay. This space.
Roll another attack. Moving and cutting through. Again, he's not... The attacks seem like they should be hitting. Does not connect with anything there.
Alright, well. That's his turn.
Alrighty. Logan.
Okay. I need to hit him. I need to be able to hit him this turn. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah.
I've locked tokens.
I guess he'll go here. And he'll attack this space, I guess.
I will target the creature with Vogan. Roll an attack.
Alright.
It misses.
Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively Dragon Surge.
Okay.
Boop. And then boop. I'm gonna attack this space.
Roll an attack roll.
Yeah.
You strike. Doesn't connect with anything.
I'm pretty sure it's on fucking Winchester space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to swing around Winchester.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
All right.
You strike. You hit. Roll damage.
Aha! Nice. All right. I'm gonna add a scorpion mark onto it.
You can. Does it have to be a creature you can see?
Nope. It just says when I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
All right, then go for it.
Thank fuck. Oh, now I can. I'll have it. It can't. Fucking. I always forget about this part of it, but for the next hour, I can't be surprised by it. Can't gain advantage on any attack against me. And I have advantage on perception and survival checks.
Okay, that doesn't mean you'll
track
know
or
exactly
follow
where it is, but it does mean you can make checks to try to locate it.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Oh.
All right. Take this.
You attack. You
I
cut.
forgot to apply the. Here. Add another section.
Also take that. It takes a total of 18 damage as you cut through it. Some of its gaseous form appears as you kill parts of its form.
Oh.
Okay. How many attacks did I do? I think I did. Let's see.
That was
You did
1,
1, 2, 3. That was your third.
Yep. Okay. I got one more.
Get him.
You attack. You hit. You strike. You deal 17 damage to it.
Okay. Cool. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. That's me.
Alrighty.
All right. I tell everybody, it's surrounding Winchester.
Okay.
What would Winchester like to do?
I'm guessing because Winchester is doing some coffin fits and stuff, he would try to move over here, like move forward away from it.
Like move out of it?
Would he though? Because like Logan just said, it's surrounding Winchester, so if Winchester moves, he's a smart boy, you see, and I love him. I think he would just move forward enough, not actually leaving the space, but kind of kicking around him.
Alrighty, I will target it with Winchester. Roll an attack roll.
Get it.
Winchester begins wildly flailing at the creature around him.
Yup.
He hits.
Pretty good.
Roll damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Yup.
Unfortunately, wow, that's your new personal best.
Get it, Wayne.
It doesn't seem to find much purchase. It does have an effect, but it doesn't seem to be doing everything it could be doing.
He did something, that's all that matters.
Assuming he's not moving, Quintus, it's your turn. You are prone, just FYI.
Quintus will stand up, and he'll be like, "Get away from my fucking horse!" I'm kidding. I don't have the the thing equipped, so I can't get all that juicy +2.
Heck.
He's just gonna go for another. He's just gonna go for another standard attack.
All right, I will target
Best
it with.
I can do.
I will target it with Quintus. Go ahead.
Actually, I don't have my shield on. I can double hand. I can do double.
You can do the double. You can do the double dip. Get
I'm gonna
him.
use Aristides' halberd instead then.
Alrighty.
Shit.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
He just like reaches in and grabs the halberd off of Winchester, dropping the standard. Like fuck this thing.
Need him.
Please hit.
Oh, you dropped a 20.
That's
No.
a hit.
Drop all day. It's fine.
I know,
Yeah,
it still
fair.
hurts, man. Oh,
You strike it. It takes 13 more damage.
Nice.
And yup.
You attack. You hit.
Nice.
Get him. Nice. Oh my god.
You do another 14. Is that you?
That is me.
All right. Lyra's going to go.
Because I can't push it over.
It's true.
No.
Lyra is going to. What a conundrum. Lyra's going to pull out her revolver, and she's going to go for the only thing she can. She's going to go for an attack on it. She fires.
Pull out my gun.
She hits.
Hell yeah.
She's going to go ahead and, since you guys are taking a rest anyway, she's going to go ahead and apply Psychic Blades to this.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
She fires, hits it. It takes 22 of the damage, reducing some of it down as she fires it through it. She's not going to throw a bomb because it is in the space of Winchester.
That makes sense.
It goes to its turn. I'm going to make it invisible
No.
again because it may change its location. As it does, you see Winchester let out a great whinny as he like reels back, and then its voice seems to get caught in his throat. And it is going to go ahead and roll an attack against Winchester.
No.
That's not good.
And it hits. It hits, dealing 25 damage to Winchester, who now needs to make a Constitution save. He fails.
Oh, everybody's failed that con save.
Yep.
I don't know what this con save is gonna do, but I'm fucking
Right?
really worried
Yeah.
about it.
I don't know what this curse is
It's gonna
doing.
hit.
Yeah.
Winchester's whinny is stifled in its throat. And it like reels back and almost falls over, shakes its head. And that is the end of its turn. Elzondi's next. Elzondi is going to... They're gonna, seeing what's happening, they're going to go ahead and try to make a perception check. They're going to look for it. This will be their action.
Is that? That's an action. Okay.
Yes, it's their action. They got a 9.
Alzondi, you're an honorary cool kid.
Aw.
Looking around, they try to locate it, but unfortunately they don't manage to find it. They seem to, as they look around, you see them like looking at the ground in particular, but in the dark, even with the light, they don't seem to be able to track rotting vegetation to look at where it might be going. Top of the round, Lexi.
It's hurting Winchester, right? Like something happened to Winchester.
Mm-hmm.
So I could like swing at the area like around Winchester with my sun sword, right?
I have you targeting it. Go ahead, and if you want to do that, you'd have to get up adjacent to them.
Yeah. So probably have to go to like heckin' there.
And I have you now targeting it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay. Higgity heckin' take this, you.
You rush up and you take a swing with the sun sword. It's a good strike, but it does not hit. It doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Ugh.
I'm guessing it's somewhere there. Or here.
Yeah. But okay. Yeah. I can't think of anything else to do other than like bonus action move. Then it's just gonna fucking move again, maybe. I'll stay away.
Can you-
What's that?
Rogues can't. No, you're not the type of rogue that can make a bonus action perception check.
I don't think I can, right, Logan?
No.
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 Thieves can.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I cannot. I was hoping that maybe I could, but I can't. So, yeah. Heck. I guess that's me.
All right, Sunder's up. Vogan's on deck.
Sunder is gonna use a. He's gonna make a perception check.
Okay. Looking for it. He gets a 16. Especially he's trying to track the smell of it. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a stealth check for it.
Okay.
And it's going to have advantage on account of, you know, invisible.
Being invisible.
Do.
Makes sense.
Oh, I need to roll a second one. He looks around and what'd he get? He got a 16. He doesn't manage to see it. It got a really good. He got a 24.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Nat19.
God damn. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
And that would be his action.
He's gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
I hate Cloud.
I really don't like
Nope.
this cloud either.
Is that him?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's him.
All right. Vogan. Winchester's on deck.
Okay. I'm going to make an attack in this square.
Roll the attack.
Alright. Am I targeting it still? Or no?
Ba-doop-boo, you...
Would you have a
Arn-
find it with your scorpion mark thing?
Well, I would have advantage on it, on
Oh,
finding
okay.
it,
Never mind.
but it rolled a
Yeah,
24.
yeah.
So...
Against that one. Go ahead and roll the attack. You're targeting it now. You feel like you should hit, you don't.
I'm gonna get over here. Attack this space.
You know the drill.
Yep.
You strike, you do not get it.
Get him. Oh my god.
Beep, beep, beep. And attack in this space.
Mm-hmm.
Beep.
No dice.
What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, it has to be somewhere close. Heck. I'm gonna attack this space then.
Go for it. No dice.
What the fuck?
Where the hell is it? You know, it's gonna be right there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it was the opposite. I was thinking it was going to be like right here where you were because it might have wanted to curse you.
Maybe.
Aw.
Well, I mean, it would have taken an opportunity attack if it did.
Unless it's smart.
Well, that's the last time I can Dragon Surge, so no more 4 attacks per turn.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, I don't. This
God
fucking sucks.
damn it. We were
yeah, that's my
so
turn.
close to being done. This fucking thing.
I mean, we're still pretty close to being done in another way.
You're right. Yeah, it's
Is that
true.
you?
We're about to be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Winchester / Quintus. But Winchester first, because he's still independent.
Winchester. You'd say he's a smart boy, right?
He's a boy.
I think so.
He's like a smart hero horse boy.
He's a boy.
He's a boy. I have a thing that I want Quinn to do, but maybe Winchester could do it too. Maybe his horsely instincts will be looking around the grass and seeing if there's any new like dead vegetation.
Go ahead and roll
over here.
perception.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to make it like,
Mhm.
make it.
I know what
like-
you're doing. I know.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, 12.
It got another Nat19.
Yep, there we go.
Jesus.
He looks around for it, doesn't manage to locate it.
He will just sort of like be vigilant, looking around.
Quintus,
I will do the same thing.
go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a range. I have like a reach weapon though. I could potentially stab 2 squares at once. Now, let's go ahead and do the. Yep.
Oh,
It
Oh
couldn't
my
have failed
God.
that.
that you? Action surge, perception the second, bro.
Quinn is gonna move to this square, and then he's gonna run down here.
You would know from being within its space briefly. You would not know you were in its space just from you're trying to provoke an opportunity attack. Is what you're doing.
Yes.
I see.
That's what I'm doing.
You're hadricking right now. You're finding
right
the
now.
ghost. I see.
Ah!
That's
That
25
is all my
feet.
movement.
All right.
Oh, that's 25. I'll move.
I think so.
Yeah.
God.
Nothing out. Yeah.
Heck.
Lyra's turn. Lyra knows well enough not to go after it where it is.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Right. I have an inspiration from her. Damn it.
Yiggity heck and fuck.
That would have ended by now. It's been like 2 hours.
All right. Right. Yeah. Chip gave him.
She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna go 1, 2. How many people can this target? She can target up to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just all of you. She's gonna use her 5th level spell slot, and she's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds, just on principle.
Ah,
Yay.
Gonna cast it. Everybody gets back 12 hit points. It wasn't the best, but she's going to use her turn to do that. She will have Quicken spelled that, and she is going to attempt a perception
could I
check.
give my spare hit points to Quinn?
Nope. Gonna perception, and it's gonna roll back against her, even though technically this will like nothing will come of this. It got another Nat 19. Well, it goes right after her anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So just for the sake of fun, it was there.
Damn it!
Oh.
We both needed to get one more square away.
It is going
and
to.
it flies. Oh great.
It's air. All it does is fly.
Wow.
Again, it's going to go over, and it's going to it won't do it with advantage because it can't.
Yep.
So it's going to go dis, and it's going to go
Still
after
Pretty
Vogan.
likely to hit.
It's true. It attacks. It hits. It got a 23. It's rolling
perfect.
absurdly well.
Oh, I can't see it. So
Yep.
go ahead.
Vogan, you take 26 damage. You maintain concentration, and I'm going to make a con save against you. As you find your lungs get filled with this noxious spoiled smell,
come on.
Oh! Oh! This is a thing, man!
Yeah, man. Fucking curses suck.
We don't know what this curse does. Maybe it's good.
Alright.
I don't like you right now.
Alzandi's going to see this happen, look towards you. He's going to make another perception check, because he is pretty aware that attacking blindly at this point is not getting anyone much of anywhere. He got an 18. It rolls with advantage. It got 2 9s. He looks towards it. He looks off past Vogan, past Winchester. He notes where it's going, and he points out. He's very quickly like, the water's moving around it underneath it. And he points out towards over here.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks, Alzandi.
Lexi. He points out where it generally would be. You notice the rotting. It is still invisible,
Do it or die.
but you note where it is.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd be using heckin' the Sunblade, so I could also use Booming Blade with the Sunblade, right?
It's true. Booming Sunblade.
Booming Sunblade.
Okay, if it moves. You'll
You're right.
I think we'll have a good idea of where it's going.
Exactly, yeah. So heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to heckin' bibbidi bap it with the Sun Sword. And also Booming Blade. I can take this, you.
You attack, you hit, add in your thunder damage, and then roll your attack with the Sunblade.
Oh, thank God.
Which, by the way, you're wielding it. Let's just make sure we know, because you are a rogue. You are wielding it, I assume, one-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, get it.
Heck. Oh,
Can Rose not two-hand?
They can. I'm just assuming for the sake of
Okay.
fucking.
I'm assuming is Winchester close enough for me to get sneak attack or no?
You have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage on
Oh, I have disadvantage. I forgot. Sorry. Fair. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Well, whatever. Die.
You strike it. It takes all 14 points of that damage.
Yes.
This creature is undead.
Hooray!
Oh, you did the big damage.
Hell yeah.
My mace isn't here yet.
Is that you?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to like keep an eye on it.
You can't see it. You strike it, you see bits of it burning away. You see parts of the gas almost like ignite in the air and burn off. But that's only the bits that are destroyed. Sunder wades out knee deep into the water.
All right.
I see it. I had to, you guys.
And
That
is that hit?
misses. That misses.
Oh, come on.
Thunder, come on.
That's his turn.
I don't think it's there. I think it's killed. I think you killed it.
I mean, that would be great, but I really don't think I did.
What up, Vogan?
Wait, no. No. Right there. Die. I'm gonna bonus action use Orbis.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out Orbis.
Put your hand out. You summon Orbis into your hand. Go for it.
Come on.
That's a hit.
Or die. All right.
You bring out Orbis, you strike it, an arc of lightning crashes down and blazes through it. As it does, you see the gas all become exposed as it burns off, like disappearing like steel wool on fire, as it just flickers away and vanishes. As it does, the smell in the air burns off, but you're all left feeling still pretty nauseous.
Nice job, guys.
Oh, I did not like that at all. Oh,
Yeah, I don't feel very good.
I still feel terrible, yeah.
I mean, I'm okay.
That's great. You weren't hit by.
Yeah.
Chester.
Alright, do you know how we can make them feel better? Is there anything we can do?
Who are you asking?
Lyra.
It depends on what it is. You might just need to walk it off, but if it's anything else, then well, I guess time will have to tell.
Fuck.
Do you guys want to keep trying to rest?
If
Does
it,
she have any restoration spells or anything like that?
Does she?
Lyra does not.
Cool.
Fuck.
Heck.
She has neither remove curse nor lesser restoration.
I can try to see if I can do something for us when I wake up, but I might only be able to do something for one of us.
Well, it doesn't feel like it. Oh, it's probably not gonna work. I don't think it works on curses, by the way. Bleh.
I
All
feel
right.
like resting's probably your best bet.
Probably. All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only disease and poisons, fuck.
You guys all return to trying to get your rest. As
Knowing this,
At this-
knowing curses,
at this
we're
mid-
probably not gonna get a rest.
at this midnight hour, you are inflicted with whatever this is, and in whatever way it affects you.
Yep.
It doesn't have any immediate effects regarding your. One sec. It doesn't have any immediate effects regarding like what you can do. You don't have disadvantage on anything currently. And it does not prevent you from resting.
That's even cooler.
I need to roll a table.
I don't like that though. That's not very cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
You guys sit down to rest, and Alzandi returns to his fox form, and going through the rest of them, you make it the rest of the way through your long rest, accounting for a little bit more time, about another hour to account for the time that you lost to that creature. I'm going to give everybody in the party a long rest.
Hooray.
As you all wake up, Vogan, Quintus, Sunder, Winchester, you guys wake up with this foul taste in your mouth, and like when you look at your body, you see some of the veins near the top of your skin. Some of them are a little bit like chalky and black, like your body feels sore. But it doesn't feel like it impedes how you move, but it's just cumbersome. And you can tell that something is wrong.
I think I have a feeling I know what this is. My guess is that we're gonna be vulnerable to something. Vulnerable to damage.
Oh, heck.
All right. Over that rest, could we have identified and fucking
Yes, let's go down that list, and then
That identifying
then we're done.
and attuning Lexi did turned into a whole thing.
Yep, it's true.
going down the list.
You doomed us, Carrie.
Listen, I also bapped it with the thing that I attuned
All right.
to, and I did a good job,
Choose,
so shut up.
guys, choose 2 things for Sunder. Okay, Sunder will... One will be his armor, which, by the by, you guys can all put your armor back on. It is Mariner's leather armor. It gives him a swimming speed equal to his walking speed. Also, when he's underwater and hits 0 hit points, every turn, it causes him to rise 60 feet towards the surface.
Fancy.
Yep.
Does he want to look at this helm that I found?
Sure.
It also looked like it had like a sea theme if he wants it.
Whenever he takes it, he would let you know. I'm going to turn us back to the Explorer thing. Where's the helm on your sheet? The helm...
Very tip-top.
Click. By the way, his armor is not attunement. Sunder can just wear it. The Helm of Comprehending Languages, also not attunement. While wearing the helm, you can use an action to cast the Comprehend Languages spell from it at will. And this, by the way, this is what the helmet looks like.
Hell yeah.
Fancy.
Remember that Comprehend Languages allows you to understand, not to speak the language.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if you want to read things, it takes quite a while to decipher writing. All right, with that, so you will just have that. Since it's not attunement, you can just kind of assume that you have it and can use it.
Yeah. If I ever need to use, I can just put it on.
Okay, going down the list. Sorry, Lexi. Oh, geez, you weren't actually supposed to be the first watch. I mixed you up. Technically, it was technically supposed to be Vogan, and if it was, it would have been worse because you would not have detected it. Your passive wasn't nearly good enough.
No.
Vogan, sorry.
They were excited to
Let's
talk
go
to
you,
each other.
Vogan. Sorry. What 2 items would you like to do, and what would you like to, if you'd like to attune to anything, what would it be?
If anybody has anything for me to identify, I don't have anything.
I have 4 potions.
I have 1 scroll. Still.
I will identify 2 of those potions.
I will give you the Strange Fog that moves like water potion. And I will give you the well, I just equipped a potion. I don't want to equip it. I'll give you a strange vial of liquid that has a silver something floating in it.
Alrighty. Where are those on your potion?
The
So,
first potion and the third potion.
So, the one with the fog, ironically, given what just happened, is the potion of gaseous form. You drink it, you gain the effects of the gaseous form spell for 1 hour, or no concentration required, and these are Quintus's, so I'm going to go onto your sheet and I'm going to plug them in. I don't know who you're going to end up giving stuff to, but...
Yeah.
Gaseous.
I'll probably pass some of these out. I have a lot of potions.
Yep, we can handle that maybe next time.
Yeah.
And the other one, the one with the something floating in it, that is a potion of fire giant strength. When you drink it, your strength score changes to 25 for 1 hour.
There you go, Vogan.
Thanks, dude.
Are you giving that to Vogan?
I'm giving that to Vogan.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go beat up a tree with this.
I will also, like, while giving these things around, I'll be like, if you're not planning on using the flamey sword, I could use the flamey sword on the tree. That's up to you, though. Like, if you want to use it, you can use it. I can give it right back. That's up to you, though.
Yeah. It is up to me. You're right.
Where is it? Potion of Fire Giant Strength once. And I need to find the text again.
20. It'd be a +7.
That's so fucking gross.
Oh my god. What the hell?
And technically, it's only like +1 more than what you already have, though, right?
That's 2 more.
Oh, +2 more than what you already have. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. My strength's a 21. So.
Right.
Disgusting.
You're right.
We're both 21 strength.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If I used like either Orbis or the longsword, I could my damage with the longsword of eruption would be a D8 plus 9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why you like this?
Because
Also, y'all with your fucking 20 strength. I'm like, my strength's 11.
you don't need strength.
What's your
Got
dex
20
like?
dex.
Yeah,
You
but we're
wanna know what
talking
my
about
dex is,
strength.
Like, you wanna know what my dex is?
Sure, bitch.
I got a 9.
He's got a 9.
We got a 9.
Hey, what's your charisma?
Mine,
Okay.
11.
Alright. So,
Got a 6.
are you passing anything around to be attuned to Quintus during this time? Because you would have to do it during his own rest.
If you want to keep your sword, you're fine.
I might.
Because I also have this mace.
Yeah, I might keep this.
Okay.
Okay. Quintus, are you attuning to the mace during that time? During
Yes.
So your rest would be we'd get to the end, so to 4, so you can identify 2 things and you can attune to 2 things.
I will identify my final 2 potions in my inventory. I can
Alrighty.
attune to 2 things. Oh. I
Well,
don't
if
have
you
another
want
thing.
to, you have enough time.
Yeah, I don't have another thing to attune to.
Alright, the remaining potions are where are you?
Do you want this fang of the red coat?
Oh, thanks. Let's put that in
Wow.
Winchester.
So the first of
I
them,
mean,
one is a potion
yeah,
of
that's
superior
fine.
healing.
hoo-hoo.
Oh,
So we're gonna
Nice.
put that on your
that's
sheet,
good.
and I'll
Just
remove.
used one of those.
I'll give that to Lexi because she used it on me.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty, I'll take it off your sheet then. Lexi, please mark 1 potion of superior healing. The other
Is a filter of love.
Oh.
no.
Oh.
The next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking this filter, you'll become charmed by the creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of a species and gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed. This potion's rose-hued effervescent liquid contains 1 easy-to-mist bubble shaped like a heart.
Well, damn.
I don't want Quinn to have that. I'm kidding.
Quinn drinks it. He looks at Vogan.
Hell yeah!
I just stare at the filter of love. I gulp for a second and I put it away.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
gulp it
telling
down
anyone
already.
I have that.
You gulp it down already.
Oh, yes, I drink it all
Crazy.
down. No, I drink it down and I stare at Sunder. Anyway,
Hell yeah!
Alright.
no, I will keep that and I will not say anything.
I also
about
need
that
everybody
thing.
to tick off our rations.
Fair.
Alright, and with that done, you guys having
I only
done...
have 2 rations left.
I'll make sure to code the Mace of Disruption onto your sheet by next time we play.
Thanks, man.
Cool. I have
But-
a measly 15 left.
But that... Is there anything left that anybody wants identified? Because Lyra could identify 2 things.
I have a single scroll.
You have the scroll in the dust, don't you?
And the dust, yes.
On the dust, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Alright.
It's the dust of dustliness.
It's true.
Alright. Where'd they go?
The dust of deliciousness.
It's the dust of mass curse extinction.
Oh, amazing!
Thank God.
Why do you have 2 potions of healing in your inventory? We're keeping track of those outside. Potion of growth doesn't need to be in your inventory. Potion of clairvoyance doesn't need to be in your inventory. I can making sure those are all noted somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the potion of clairvoyance not?
I don't know.
Did we not do this earlier with you? Potion of clairvoyance.
I wonder if that thing could have solved the fucking gas thing.
Huh?
Potion of clairvoyance?
You see as if it's your eyes, so no.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Heck.
Because, like, the spell is you see as if you were there.
Man. A potion of true sight.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
So that, and then, yeah, where's the dust? Where'd the dust go in your inventory?
More like
A pack of sand, isn't it?
love.
Pack of sand?
Yeah.
Well, I restate my question. Where is it in your inventory?
It was hanging out at the top of my inventory last time I checked.
I don't see it.
It's right under the strawberry seeds, a packet of sand.
Super
Looking
not.
at it. I'm looking at it.
Put it in the party sheet.
No,
Yeah,
don't do
one
that.
sec.
Don't do that. Don't move
Oh.
anything around.
Okay. Yeah. It's the when all items are shown, it's the second item from the top.
It's
a packet of
it's heckin' not there. I don't know what heckin' to tell you, man. All items.
Okay, 1 second. Stop messing with it, and I'll like take a screenshot so I can show you.
I believe you. I'm just saying I don't see it. It might be in a different place for me because my side may actually know what it is. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, you could have like, yeah.
yeah, Carrie. It's not there for me. Is the problem? It is down for me
Upsetting.
below the paw print letter.
Weird. Whatever.
It is dust of sneezing and choking.
Oh.
There is enough in it for one use. When you use an action to throw a handful of dust into the air, you and each creature that needs to breathe within 30 feet of you must succeed a DC 15 con save, or become unable to breathe while sneezing uncontrollably. A creature affected this way is incapable and suffocating. As long as it's conscious, a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. Lesser restoration can also end it.
God damn.
It will work on
Alright.
you. It will also... oh, sorry. It would normally be cursed. And it would appear to be dust of disappearance, but I guess I have just thrown it to you that this is what it is. It's fine.
Hooray!
It's fine.
Whoops.
That's whatever.
Yo, yeah.
And then the other thing that you had was the scroll.
Mhm.
That scroll, click, is a scroll of protection from aberrations.
Oh.
Ooh. We fight some mind flayers.
Be a good time.
Yeah.
Second, protection. Dooba-dooba-doo. So, use an action to read the scroll. It does not require you know, like it doesn't actually, it's not a spell scroll. It is like its own effect. Using an action to read the scroll encloses you in an invisible barrier that extends from you to form a 5-foot radius, a 10-foot high cylinder. For 5 minutes, the barrier prevents aberrations from entering or affecting anything within the cylinder. Cylinder moves with you, remains centered on you. However, if you move in such a way that a creature of the specified type would be inside of it, it ends. A creature can attempt to overcome it using an action to make a DC 15 Charisma check. On a success, it is unaffected by the barrier. So yeah, it just makes a barrier around you that aberrations, they need to try to break through, use an action to try to become immune to. Otherwise, they can't do anything to you. They can't affect or enter you. Or affect or enter that space. Yeah,
Damn.
man.
Ew.
And that's that. Heck and Lyra will do those, give those back to you.
Oh, thank you so much, Lyra. I really appreciate that.
And for the sake of brevity, since we could have ended about an hour ago, if it wasn't for that,
Ridiculous.
that is where we're going to end.
Just leave us alone, Logan. Leave us alone.
Find find defensible places to rest. I don't know what to tell you.
There are rocks here.
They sure are.
Right?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Also, that thing was made of gas.
Mm-hmm. Fucking find someone who can cast Leoman's tiny hut and marry them.
Hell yeah.
Right? You're just like, you're never allowed to leave me. Hey, does
Oh.
Mary miss Leoman's tiny hut?
Alrighty. I'm gonna apply the experience you guys got today, which is quite a bit.
Yay!
Oh, I can't believe we're gonna level.
God.
Logan
So
and
excited.
Sunder will get half, of course.
Of course.
You each gain 3,100 experience.
Ooh.
Getting ever closer.
Mm-hmm.
Means Vogan.
Just another 11,000.
Hey, don't spit in the face of experience, my boy.
I need around 7,000. More like 6,000 in a little bit, but I need, it's 7,000.
Which means 1650. Okay, so, and that means Vogan and Sunder, you guys gained 1650.
Woo!
Nice.
Heck yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Fucking Sunder needs 4,000 more experience.
yeah.
Or up 3,000.
600-ish,
and-
yeah. 3,500 and some change.
Yeah.
All right, and that's today. That was a lot of small encounters, but that last one really heckin' fucked you guys
the
up.
biggest one. That might have been one of the most terrifying encounters we've had in the campaign.
Yeah.
Like, right? Oh my god.
You
yeah.
think so?
Oh, yeah.
Invisible fog clouds of death.
Yeah, like, holy shit. Fuck that shit. Oh my god.
Plus, we're all cursed, except for Lexi.
Yeah, we don't know what
Yo,
that's
what
gonna do, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Lyra and Lexi are fine. We're gonna die.
Yeah.
Sorry, nerds.
If my lay on hands could get rid of curses, I was gonna get rid of it from Vogim because it's a
Oh.
challenge. But you know,
Now, Zondi would have been a lot more helpful if what you were fighting had a body. Like a physical stab-it body.
I would have been a lot more helpful if I
And
didn't
also
waste all
wasn't
my
invisible.
divine
And was
senses.
invisible. Hey, he found it
If
at
you
the
had-
end. I'm just throwing that out there.
If you had divine sense, that would have been pretty clutch. Well, for
Yeah,
a turn.
I wasted two of them earlier, so I didn't have any of them.
Goodness.
Fine. We should have short rested. It's fine.
Real quick.
No.
Okami, Arcane Illumination. Thank you very much for the subs. I noticed, heckin', where are you? Why not Alox? Thank you so much for... Is this? No, this isn't. That's not 2 instances. No, that's not 2 instances. 50. That's once. Thank you very much for the gift bomb of 50 subs. To Solomon.
Bingo!
To Tannis earlier.
Oh my god.
For resubbing. To Ryan and to all the others. Heckin'. Oh, today was a very D&D game. Today was a very
yeah?
encounter
Yeah, dude.
game.
I didn't think anything was gonna beat last game. Today was a very big D&D game. They're gonna have a hard time competing with this with our side campaign.
Like,
Good job avoiding
luck,
the
bitches.
room with the satchel. That would have been really bad if you were in there when it happened.
Yeah.
That room
died.
was
Somebody
the
died.
definition of rocks fall after everyone dies.
Yeah.
hell
the
yeah.
mirror-
Oh, it was such a
Damage
good
was
game.
The mirrors in there also would have been really bad for you, but you didn't go in, so you're good.
Oh, the mirrors. What are they doing?
Mirrors.
Thanks, man.
What a great question.
No, yeah.
What mirrors?
The room was lined with mirrors.
The room with the vines?
Yeah.
Wow. How much damage would all the rocks have done?
A bunch, but the issue's not the rocks. The issue is that you would have then been under rocks,
Yeah, true.
Oh,
which would not have just been a damage thing. That would have been a house. So, guys, how are we
you're
getting out?
welcome.
How are you doing this? Because you're
Hey,
suffocating.
you're suffocating now.
Yeah.
You're suffocating and being crushed. So you're suffocating
Yeah.
at an accelerated rate. What do we want to do?
You're suffer-crushed.
Yep, suffer crushed.
Goodness. I had fun today. Next time,
Same.
I'm pretty sure, and I've said this before and been wrong, but knowing what's left, next time is definitely going to be the last one on this side. Then we're going to jump over to the other guys.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I hope it's not a fucking 5-hour-long fight. Ugh.
Probably what's
Ready
gonna
for it.
happen.
I'm ready for the 5
Yeah, I'm so ready for it, yeah.
Ugh.
We're a very good team, y'all. I like the 69er team. It's a good time.
Yeah.
We're all cursed.
Except me! Hey!
I didn't want to say it during the game, but like whenever we almost didn't go into that room, I'm just like, you see, 69ers, I knew what happened last time you guys went into a room full of treasure and you guys said no to it. That's not gonna fly right now. We're taking this treasure.
Goodness.
The emotes with the shades, fuck.
Can't imagine.
I love them.
NPCs.
Oh.
I mean, we've got a bunch of NPCs as well with us, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 2.
Yep.
But still.
Everybody at home, remember that if you want to contribute to the donation goals, to the sub goals, that will make a sale for the drive-through stuff next month. We are working on the illustrations for Pride Month, which we're going to release all at once at the end of the month. One of them's already done. We're working on the next one, which is an Isla one, and also surprise appearance from Suzume in it. Spoiler tag. But
I enjoy surprise Suzume's.
that's being done, and then the next one will be done, and then we'll release them all at the end of the month, I believe. What, we got 2 games left? Probably release them on the 26th, around that time. Those done. There's also a sale going on my drive-thru for 30% off of everything on there, if you guys want to go and buy some stuff. If you want to have some fun. Get your questions in for Chat19. Links are below. Make sure you check out the Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday and Wednesday streams with the Chaos Crew, the Cool Kids, and the TVCCAs.
And the TBAs.
TBCCA.
And the best one, okay? It's the best one, and we all know it.
TVCCA?
To be CC announced. To be Cool Kids announced? I don't know. To be Chaos Crew.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Unless you just want to name your slot TBCCA and just let it be what it is. Welcome to TBCCA.
Announced.
Yep.
But yeah, make sure you go check those out. Everyone had a lot of fun last week. Tanis is doing thumbnails for us, which is cool and unexpected.
So cool, yeah.
And in our thumbnail, I stole Spencer's Z.
You
Just
bastard.
saying.
You son of a
mine.
bitch.
It's on my neck. Stole it.
All right. YouTube
Also,
side.
hi, Aaron.
YouTube side.
Did you guys think I do a fart?
Yeah. Bye, you love you.
What happened?
What the hell did you say?
We almost got killed by a
Really
fart.
die to a fart?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
I wasn't really watching. I just saw a bunch of red, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't. No. So I bailed, and then I came back, and you guys were finishing.
Yeah. We almost died to a fart. It
Okay.
cursed us.
True.
It's awful.
I'm fine.
All the people
Shut
who
up.
should have
You
been good.
haven't taken a point of damage all fucking day.
Excuse you, I took a little bit damage.
All the people
Where?
who should have been good at con saves.
I got
failed
hit
the con
once,
saves.
maybe, and I uncanny dodged it.
That is
Yeah, I
true.
got
You did
hit
get
once. Shut up.
All right.
Yeah.
YouTube, we're gonna take off now. Bye bye. Bye bye YouTube.
Bye, you